what's it called? The ability where you stun with ice. Icy.
Nova?
Nova.
Frost
Yeah, that's it.
Nova?
Yeah, Frost Nova. So you Nova those mobs and kill them all, and then kill the boss. That's it.
Didn't know Frost Nova, man.
Remember, the boss is a dragon, so tail whips. Don't stand near the tail. Don't stand next to the head. Just stand next to the torso of the boss. Please
Cool.
keep that in mind.
Let's go eat his ass. I mean, kill him.
Fuck me. We need 2 more minutes for the just buff up and
Does somebody have Stratholm Holy Water?
Yeah, I do. I got 3
Oh,
of
it's
them.
bind on pickup. Yeah, fuck it. I don't have it.
Whoa,
Yeah,
we need them?
You can use on those mobs, yeah, because it inflicts damage on undead. So you're.
Oh, alright. I got 3 of them.
Yeah, it's like a.
5,
It's like a
wait, don't
sapper.
bullshit, wait.
2, 1.
We're not pulling any shit, man. Actually, we can pull now. We have 2 minutes, so it's fine.
Are you on your period, man?
Yeah, let's just wait.
Let's go.
There we go.
You can pull whenever you.
Who's my healers with cloak? For phase 2. Babylon, do you have cloak? Fried, you have cloak, okay. Babylon, you have the cloak? Okay. Fried and Babylon, you're gonna come with me, and I need one more. Hey, Ascend, Druid, do you have the cloak? Okay, all 3 of you are gonna come with me when I call it. In phase 3, we're gonna move, and people are gonna kill the leftovers ads, then we're gonna go on the boss, okay? Do not hit the boss until all the ads are dead. Do you have one stamina thingy, Sopranos? I forgot the name.
You mean elixir of fortitude?
No, the one you fish from Stranglethorn, I forgot the name.
Oh, the Rumsey Rum.
Yeah, the Ramsey, but you're on your priest, yeah, right?
Not on
Anybody
this
has
one.
the Ramsey? Yeah, thanks, man. I'll give it back to you after trade. Okay, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Last ready check.
Let's go eat his ass.
That would be nice.
That's the comment I come back to. Jesus.
Okay, the healers that are supposed to move with Nihilus on phase 2 are marked, okay? If you're a healer and you're marked, just
I'm
move with
also
Nihilus.
marked.
Yeah.
Did I demark anybody? Maybe people on there.
I'll mark him with something else.
Okay, great.
Oh.
Okay, pull the, like, talk to the boss or whatever.
Let the games begin.
Let this shithole begin, man. You know what is gonna be fun? I'm actually playing on my mom's computer.
That's pretty decent then.
No, I didn't test the macro, but whatever.
Oh, you don't have the fucking macro?
I have it, I'm not sure how it's gonna fucking... I made it before trade.
Oh god.
I was at least that inspired, but we're gonna have some fun.
Big mob coming, marked with skull. Any warrior can taunt little mobs, okay? Because the tanks will have their taunts on cooldown.
So whoever is a gimp and does not have a glow, it's gonna be called out when you need to hide.
I'm the gimp.
You're always the gimp for some reason.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah, when there's like three mobs remaining, you can start moving. But if you're a healer, just try to do it as late as possible.
Yeah, like edging, you know. That's someone good, try that.
Every night, man. And then just like, and then just one of them guys
I
like
love this
big
guy.
button off.
It's a fucking beast. I only hear his voice and I'm sure he's gonna say something cool. He's even trolling now.
It's fucking contagious.
Yeah, man, it is.
No man, fucking edging's the best. You just edge for like 3 days straight.
Yeah, but imagine
then-
edging
and then
after 3
just like
seconds. It's like, that's how much I can go. Okay, I'm going. Healers, come with me. Take that
Marked
shit.
healers, only the marked healers. Melees, stay in, kill the mobs. If you don't have a cloak, you can hide now, behind the throne. Hide behind the throne. Don't kill yourself. Keep killing the mobs. Keep killing the mobs. Nihilus has the dragon. It's fine.
Yeah, I need some
What?
time for the thread.
Oh, bro, really? Oh my
What
fucking
fucking
god!
happened?
I forgot to fucking wear the fucking cloak, man.
Just combat res, man.
God. Combat res, dead medic, please.
Duron, make sure I have fucking demon shout on
Group
boss,
7.
okay?
One of the mages, keep your eyes on
Also put Tremor totems down. I'm not sure how this macro is gonna work. Check
Hell
this thread.
Sandara or Chunky, can you CR? Dead medic.
Turn the boat, turn the boat, turn the boat.
Turn the boss, turn the boss. Use the
Red.
macro. Yeah, good job.
Any rogues die?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fuck them.
1, 2, 3,
Love you
4,
too, buddy.
5, 6, 7. 7 people.
It's not my fault you get teleported. Like right next to my ass, man.
Okay, I think you can turn the boss
Mages,
back.
mages.
Macro, macro. Good job.
Yeah, it works. At least we know that.
Druids, make sure to decurse the main tank, okay? Decurse me if he has the debuff. How's your threat?
Kinda shit, actually. I'm in
It's
full mitigation
shit?
gear. Yeah. I'm in full
But-
mitigation gear.
But from all the other ones, it's shit?
And there's a lot of people close to me for some reason.
Okay. Just stay as you are.
Druid call. Druid.
Mages, go back. You need to decurse the main tank.
I'm decaying.
Okay, good job. Macro. That's it.
Not now, I cannot.
Back to deep stance.
I'm gonna go shield now.
Yeah, good job.
Target you.
Fuck! Warrior classical, man.
It's warrior class call. Big heals on healers. Big heals.
Big
Macro.
heals, man.
Shield him.
I am already on shield.
No. Priest, shield.
What do you mean? It's priest class call? No.
No, it's warrior.
No.
Keep
Any
it fucking
priest?
up, man.
Shield. Shield near. That's it.
Okay, class call ended. Defense stance. Job.
Hunter call.
Bye weapons. Okay, off tanks. Otakar Tanger, be ready. You need to use a shield. You need to pop shield wall, and you need to AOE the mobs, the skeletons. They're coming. They're coming to us soon.
I'll freeze them. I'll freeze them.
Macro, good job. Okay, Tanger, Otakar, are you guys ready?
Yep.
Just be ready. Stay put.
Priest call. Shield. And
Just
use
shield.
renew. That's it.
Do not heal. Priests, do not heal.
Okay,
This is bad timing.
Mobs are coming. Mobs are coming.
Okay,
Keep Nihilus. Keep Nihilus. Keep Nihilus.
Macro, good job. Tanger. Okay, priests can heal again. Tanger, Otakar, be ready. The skeletons will come.
No, skeleton.
The skeletons will come. Be ready. Remember to use shield wall, guys. Melees, destroy the fucking totems. Fuck up the totems. Fuck up the totems. Kill the evil totems. Come on. Okay, Otakar, are you ready?
Yeah.
Come. Come here. Where Star is. Come to Star. They're gonna come soon. Okay, go ahead. Shield wall. AoE taunt. AoE taunt. Need an AoE taunt. Doesn't matter if you do it late, it's fine. Just kill all the mobs. Great job, guys. Okay, I'm gonna dispel you guys.
AoE. Help the AoE. Help the AoE.
Kill. Melees.
Help
Also
the AoE.
help.
Where's happening? I used Sapper already and died.
Okay, big heals. Kill all the mobs. You might have to use the macro Nihilus in a
Use
second.
everything.
Okay.
Just pop everything, wreck, whatever the fuck you have.
Stop. It's priest class call again. Priest, stop healing.
Yeah,
Just
have shield
renew.
wall, everything.
Great.
Renew
One shot.
Nihilus shield. Just finish him, man. Let's go sleep.
Priest, you can do damage on the boss in the meantime.
I will gladly finish the dragon off.
I'm
Keep
using
Nihilus,
shield
keep
wall,
Nihilus.
fuck this shit up, man. Shield
Keep
wall up.
Nihilus.
I'm gonna take his load right on my face.
Okay, Priest, you can heal now. Move the boss.
Turn.
Yeah, fuck the rolls, man. I'm actually fucking the rolls. Fuck you. Fuck you, piece of fucks. I hope you die. All of you.
We love you too.
Fuck off. That was a nice raid, actually.
Fucking GG boys.
Whoa, a lot of soft reserves. Shadow Flame stuff. That's a good thing, I guess, right? Okay, I'm gonna take all the loot.
Alright, good night.
Thank you, Yak, for coming. Thank you,
Have a good Yak.
Sopranos, for coming. Your boys are very helpful every time, and welcome. I wish
See
I
you
could
for
make
the
love to
ride.
both of you. Thank you, everybody, for joining this nice run. You're welcome to join every week. We do this every week. Just one thing, next week is gonna be on Monday because I'm in Japan with some hookers, so I'm not gonna give too much explanation. But
Can you like send me a video of that?
of course I will. Next week is gonna be on Monday, then we're gonna go back to the usual Saturday night run.
Good night, bros.
Thank you for helping, coming, doing whatever.
Yeah, all good, man.
We should see you soon as well. Like,
See you, yeah. Let's do the G, man.
nice playing with
Yeah.
you boys.
Can I plug my pug thing?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna do an MC and BWL pug as well. Probably tomorrow will be MC and this Monday BWL. So just stay tuned. I'm gonna share the
Shit.
the Discord on the general chat or on this one, the BWL one.
Nice.
Oh, GG. See
Yeah,
you
if you
guys
have other
Monday.
characters.
Yeah. And by the way, let us play this Friday. Sopranos.
Sorry, what?
Are you free this Friday or Thursday?
I think I am. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
We'll do trio then.
nice.
It's a fresh, because it's the beginning of the month, so everything's full wipe.
Yeah, I posted the Discord channel on the Cantina bar. So if you guys want to join, just stay tuned. I do it spontaneously, so I might do a sign up.
Okay.
Good night, see you boys.
GG, hope you guys.
Boys, bye-bye, thank
All
you.
has been handled. Thank you everybody for coming.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
See you next raid. I'll post the sign up right now for next Monday.
Nice, sounds
Alright.
good. See you next Monday.
Yeah, then we're gonna go back to Saturday.
Thank you.
Alright, see you.
See you boys. Thank you everybody.
Hey, thank you for the radio, guys. For real.
You really enjoy it, man.
Nah, for real, I'm having a blast. I'm trying to learn as much as I can, you know, I don't want to fuck up, I want to get kicked in the face. But, yeah, of course.
Like, I'm usually.
Oh, there's a fucking rogue! There's a rogue in Ogrimmar!
Where?
Fuck him! Oh my god, an alliance!
Where?
When we spawned at the teleport. Fuck him up, motherfucker. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I'm posting the sign up right now, brothers, so you can like come and play next week.
Monday, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be on Monday this time, and then it's gonna come back fucking Saturday.
Monday is what day?
Like the first day after Sunday.
It's 2 of March. 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can make it. Nice.
Nice, man.
Nice. I really want to bring tanks though.
Yeah, you can, man. If you want us like a
No,
particular spot,
but
just
I
tell
really
me. I'll keep
couldn't.
a spot for you.
I really couldn't this week because I'm trying to work with old timers. You know, I'm trying to use another tank that's not Sopranos for a BW World. You know.
Yeah.
But still, I wanna kind of gear those tanks up.
Whenever,
so...
like, just whisper me, man. I need tank spot for like the next run. Like, I'll keep a tank spot for you. It's no problem.
Yeah.
Just tell me, okay? It's no problem.
Yeah.
But like, if you don't tell me, like, I assume maybe you cannot come or something. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to help out Otakar with the fire resistance enchants on BRD.
Yeah, you can hit me up if you need help. I can help also.
Alright, peeps. I hope you have a great night. Take
Yeah,
care.
I hope
Thank
I dream
you
about
really,
you.
really much. I hope you really do dream about me. It will be an honor. And thank you guys.
You're not gonna know what's gonna happen in that dream, man.
I wish I would.
It's gonna
I
be
wish I
very
would.
dishonorable, trust me.
I really like Nihilus. Your thing, what you're doing is pretty nice. What's the name of the other guy who's actually talked a lot?
Sopranos. And yeah, they are my best friends from all.
Yeah. I like them. You know, they have, you know.
You can have them, man. I think both of them are
No,
married.
but it's cool because
I want
listen
to lick them and taste them.
Yeah. No, I mean it's cool to hear them. You know.
I'm the only one single, you know, like, but whatever, you know. Like, I understand you like them, it's no problem.
Yeah. So yeah, boys, have a really,
Yeah.
really good night, and see you next time.
See you next
Yeah, have
time,
a good
boys.
one. Bye bye.
You know, like, the
Have a
idea
great-
is to form a team so we can do AK40, because I can host AK40. It's pretty easy to do. It's
We
not.
need to grind a lot of nature resistance, right?
Fuck that shit, man. Yeah, you need that for hook run, but like, we can do that pretty much easy. We can help each other and stuff. Like, I'm up for helping everybody. It's no problem.
Yeah, because I've been grinding a little bit of nature resistance gear because I knew that maybe someday I had lucky and I could get to AK40, but yeah,
It's
course.
no big thing, man. Like, it's no big thing. Just like, we need to finish this, like, do everything. AK40 and Axe. Like, I want to have all the raids up and going.
Yeah.
With everything on soft reserve, of course. Like, there's not gonna be any GB or stupid shit like that in my runs.
Do we need? Look, I tried to I have a shitload of Plague Bloom. Does anybody else have a lot of mountain? What's it's called?
Silver Sage.
Yeah. We can do a lot of what it's called Elixir Mungus.
Yeah.
Because I got a ton of it. We can go and yeah. I started to grind like 150 of them, so I got a shitload of them. And if anybody else got some mounted like Cell Rage, we can make
There's
some
like-
potions and use them for the raid.
There's like big competition for Mountain Silver Sage. That's like
Is
the
it?
one. Yeah.
Fucking
That's
hell.
one of
There's
the
a
most
shit ton
difficult
of
ones.
bots fucking around. There's also alliance fucking around.
Yeah.
If I wasn't stupid enough and I still had my alliance warrior, that would be insane, man. Because you can park both the characters and like you'd snatch the flower. That's how I did it back in Classic.
All right. But if you need Plague Bloom, please let me know. I don't mind giving you the Plague Bloom so we can use it for Mungus because I have a shit of them.
Yeah, you can
No,
send
for
me
real,
some.
like for real.
Whenever you
You
feel
want me?
like, yeah, just send
No,
me
look,
some wherever
I
you
got.
want.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you them right away, so you don't think I'm bullshitting you.
But I'm not. Like whenever you can. It's like you have my mail. It's Nihilus. Okay, you just send.
I'll do it right away, so I don't forget it.
Don't worry about it. Like you can send whenever, because I have my own alchemist and I also do my own potions and shit.
There you go. I send you 20, 40, 60, 80, 100.
Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
So, alright, guys. Thank you very much for the raid tonight. Sorry for the fuck ups. I'll try
worry,
to.
man. Bro, don't
No,
worry.
for real. I'll try to get better. But I have
Chill,
one
man.
more question before I go.
Sure, man. What's
Is
my
it
penis
better
size?
for me? Yeah, I wish I would knew that as well, but
It's
it's
18,
not that
man.
a question. Oh shit, you're lucky.
No, it's small, man.
Well, compared to mine, it's big enough.
No, trust me. I was at this gangbang and this guy pulled like a salami size one out, like it was twice as mine. I was like, how do you even piss with that, man? Like,
Yeah, don't you get a heart, heart attack?
no, it's like he has to hold it in both hands, man, just to piss.
So my question is it better for me to just continue to be combat, or should I change to something else so I can grab the traps better?
Combat is perfect, man. Yeah,
combat is alright.
Have you seen this guy rules that joined? Like he had no problem, and he was combat. Like,
Yeah, but I'm a noob. I'm trying to learn.
yeah, you think I'm a pro or what? I'm also new, man. Don't worry. Don't imagine that I'm like good at the game or anything.
Wow, it's good enough, but yeah, alright. So okay, I just keep that the way it is right now.
Yeah, keep it like that. Don't worry about stuff.
Alright, guys. Have a really good night. Thank you very much for the raid. I'll join the next time you put up.
It's sign up is up. You can go and sign up. It's for Monday at 8.
Yep, you're welcome.
Cheers, Evil Twin.
Yeah, that's my evil twin, dude. I like that. Me and Colors are really bonding. I really like that guy. I like you, dude.
I hope you fuck one day. Like,
yeah, I hope. It
sounds like a perfect love story.
No, but I really like him. He's pretty cool guy. I like you, dude.
Imagine I would hear this love story between two men from my raid, like two guys that bonded in my raid and now they're gay and married. I would like to hear that story.
I really like that guy. I like your color. You're awesome.
Okay, well, want
All right,
to do a
boys.
video chat between the three of us? Or?
You want to join, right?
No, I just want to watch. Like, if you want me to join, fucking pay me, man.
You sick bastard.
I'm not that cheap.
All right, boys. I'm going to sleep. Have a really good night. Thank you very much.
Man. Have a nice day.
Have a good one.
Have a good one,
brother. Man, I just realized when I'm gonna do the next run in Japan, it's gonna be 3 a.m. in the morning for me when it's 8 for you. Fuck.
What about the MS? Like the lag? Should be fine.
I think so. Well, they have fiber optics and everything, Even though it is gonna be cross-continent and crap, like, who knows? Like, there was like some people playing from Asia and they have no issues. So I have like fiber optic in my room, so they don't mess around with internet in Japan. It's like top of the top, So like, I don't think there's gonna be any issues. When I played from London, it was fine, but then again, London is a bit closer, right?
Yeah.
But even though like London has like really crap internet, like the worst one you can get. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be interesting to play after I come at 3 a.m. in the morning, totally fucked up. Then like play for 5 hours. That's gonna be insane, man. That's gonna be one hell of a day.
I'm just imagining.
Yeah, like imagine like Saturday and Sunday I'm at this big event. I'm gonna be completely smashed. Then like the next day I'll probably sleep half the day, wake up, do some crazy shit because like I'm not gonna stay at home, and then come home and raid at 3 a.m. Man, I'm looking forward to that.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, we're gonna handle. Don't worry. We always handle like it's like when you have like a few good people in, it's gonna work out. And I already have like a strong regulars that are always coming. You know.
Yeah, it's just the variable stream of players that actually fuck up, right? Because the more difficult the raids get, the more individual accountability happens, right? So
Yeah,
that's the
clearly,
only issue.
clearly. And there's also people which I'm pretty sure they just come and troll. I'm pretty sure they don't give a shit. They just
Yeah,
wanna fucking troll and like have a laugh and like I did that, and that's it. You know.
yeah, because they do some shit and then they just leave.
Yeah,
It's fun. It's funny actually.
I
That's
have
why
a
I say I think the GDKP community goes against us on this shit. You know, like they see SR runs and they think, oh, I'm gonna use my fucked up alt that I just bought for no reason to fuck up their raids
yeah,
because
but
they have like no
still,
requisites and stuff. You know.
it's still if even if they do that, like it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna get people, man, because
Yeah.
I'm on a niche, you know. Like
Yeah.
what I do in the raids, there's no one else doing, not even in GDKPs. So
Yeah.
everybody, like most of the people, will come because, yeah, there's nothing to play, and then they will see how I handle stuff, and they will just come because they enjoy this kind of activity, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't worry about the GDKP people. They can come and fuck up. It's no problem. I'm still gonna have people playing whatever, whatever they do.
Now I don't know if I'll do BWL tomorrow or MC. I'm still thinking about it.
Well, you have a lot of characters, man. Like,
Yeah, I'll use Sopranos for BWL certainly, and MC really. Yeah,
I'm
unless they get like really
actually
strong tanks.
I'm actually happy about Odocar and Duron, and like maybe not that much about Duron, but like more on Odocar, right?
Yeah, he's learning. Yeah,
Yeah, he's
yeah,
learning. Like,
he's doing better and better.
yeah, he's improved. He has to learn a bit with the positioning on the dragons. That's like some weeks, but he's panicking like for some reason. I
Yeah,
don't
he just
understand.
doesn't want to let people down. That's it. I think.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like, there's nobody with bad intentions, clearly, but like panicking is never efficient in any circumstances. You do like panic.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I have a lot of life experience and stuff I do. If I panic, it's nothing good is gonna happen. But yeah, he'll get the hang of it. Like he's scared and stuff.
Yeah, I'll try to help him with the fucking fire resistance enchants because he wasn't even aware that that existed.
Yeah, they just hit me up
So,
when you do that. If I'm online, I'll come and help. I did that with also one guy.
Well,
Like, I did that in fucking when BVL was up in actual classic. Imagine that.
yeah.
So we didn't
Well,
have next
if
gear or shit. We had like
yeah,
phase 2 gear, right?
if you do like if you do it just for the just
Yeah,
for that,
yeah,
it's
you can
actually
skip.
super fast. It
Yeah, you can
doesn't.
skip. And it's worth it, man. You get a lot of fire resistance from those enchants.
Hmm.
You know what else I got from BRD? The Master Builder's shirt, man.
What the fuck is that?
The rarest shirt in the game. You don't know? It's the
The
rarest
rarest
shirt.
shirt?
Yeah, it's rarer than Thunder Fury, actually.
Really? What
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah, it's a shirt that drops off one of the bosses called like Venus Devkire. And I
Okay.
cleared like I think a million BRDs just for that shirt. And I got it.
Jesus.
Imagine doing a BRD with a shirt hard reserved just so I can... Everybody was like farming the fucking trinket, you know? And just as I was like farming the shirt.
Well,
Yeah.
they would definitely thank you, right? Because there's not a lot of tanks roaming around to do
Not
BRD.
really, and everybody was asking like, "What the fuck are you doing with that shirt?" If you're still in the raid, you can check it out, but I think you logged off, right? You logged off.
No, I can see you. I'm here.
Yeah, if you're on the stream, like this is the shirt. Masters Builder shirt. It has a 278% chance of drop.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's really. I knew about this shirt from vanilla actually. I tried so hard to get it. It doesn't fucking drop, man. It never ever drops. And I was like, with my friends that I farmed Scarab Lord, you know, I was like, we need to do like some serious farming in BRD, man. Yeah, and I got this shirt, and everybody was like praying every time we went out and reset, went out, and like, it took like a week of fucking a few hours a day of farming, man. But I eventually got it, so now I'm like, have like something very rare. Yeah, like this Japan experience will be interesting.
When are you going?
Wednesday,
Nice.
like a few days from now. Just a few days. Wednesday night I'll be at the fucking airport in Frankfurt, and in the morning I'm leaving to Tokyo. So I'm leaving on Thursday morning actually, and I'm arriving on Friday morning because of the time difference.
Okay.
And then I'll get fucked up for 3 days in a row, and then we're gonna raid. I'll take my laptop with me, which is gonna suck a bit, but hopefully it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I hate to do that, but
Well, I have two options. One of them might be the better options. I'm gonna try them both. You know Parsec? I used to play a lot with Parsec.
Parsec, player?
It's like a remote thingy just for games. And it
Okay.
works really well if you have a good computer. Like, I forgot, Nvidia has also shit like this. I forgot the name.
It's kind of a VPN.
No, it's like a team viewer, but it's only for games, you know.
Oh, okay.
So it's optimized for games, and you can actually play remotely. So if you have like a game on a computer that's good, then you can play from a laptop that's shit using Parsec, and you don't need any hardware or whatever. Like the game is gonna run on your good computer. And I'm gonna try that as well. I'm gonna leave my home computer on and see how, like, do a dungeon, like, see how it works. If it's fine, then I'm gonna play with Parsec. If it's shit, I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna install it directly on my laptop and play.
Okay.
But it might work fine with Parsec. Because the game is gonna run on my home computer, which has a decent connection to Blizzard server, and I just need to have a good connection to my home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll test it and see how it goes. So you're gonna bring your tank next time. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I got the shoulders from I think Julialius. Do you know the guy?
Yes.
Yeah. He did a beautifully well run. It was suitable to me at the time, so
Yeah, I saw him advertising here and there stuff. He's clearly doing some runs.
yeah, he does kind of a mix, you know. He does SR, but then he does GBID on last boss's loot and stuff.
Yeah, I
Which is
saw.
kind of, you know, it's kind of fine, I guess.
I mean, for me, it's like I only need to get some gold for like paying for consumes. That's the only thing I need. And
Yeah,
like
that's the only reason I keep the mats and BOEs from Molten Core. That's pretty much it. Because BWL, I think I GBID the head. That's it. I don't do any other stuff.
I mean, like if I get the mats and sell them, if I get like some greens and blues, like some disenchants, that pretty much covers up. Because like as a tank, I use a lot of stuff. Like
Yeah, me too.
I use a lot. Like today, I brought a shit ton of consumed, but I thought like I have enough. What was that called again? I forgot the name.
Rumsey Rum.
Ramsey Rum. Yeah, I ran out like at Nefarian apparently.
It's
And
super expensive right now.
yeah, because you need to fucking farm it for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like 150 gold for 10 of them. Shit, man. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. But what can I do, man? What can I do?
You have to fish.
I need the fucking fish, man.
I kind of enjoy it. I do it a lot, actually.
At least nobody can gank you or something, or can they? Where do you fish that? In Strangleton, right?
No, no, no. I only do Camp Mojashi. What's the name? Feralas
Okay.
and Tenaris.
Okay, so they can actually gank you there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those are the only two zones I do. Because I can go back and forth from one zone to another really quick, really quick.
How long does it take to fish 10 of these crabs?
Well, it depends because those can drop from from not from boxes. Those can drop even from firefin pools. You know,
Yeah.
from Tenaris and from Feralas. So that's it. You can get it from every pool, literally.
I'll try.
But
Maybe I
but
can
but
get
those
some.
wreckages, those wreckages pools, those are the best ones to get them.
The wreckage is okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
But like there's a lot of people that don't fish the fire fins, you know, because they think, oh, it's only fire fin. But most of those people, they don't know that Rumsey Rum can drop from it. So
it's pretty expensive to buy all this shit. I would farm. Like, I'm kind of farming most of the stuff. Like, I'm getting some of the flowers. I have a herbalist. I have like a alchemist. I'm doing my own pots. I'm even going and farming the elemental stones. I'm also trying to farm the fucking thingy in winter spring, the winter fall water, which is the worst farm.
yeah, yeah,
It's really a pain in the ass to farm that.
it's a thing that like if you ever want to do it, we can do it together. And there's a farming spot. It's the closest one to what's it called? Everlook. You know, the city, Goblin City
Yeah.
there.
Is there any other thing? Yeah, I killed the guys in the cave.
Yeah, that guy in the cave, he drops like
What?
90%.
He
Yeah,
always drops.
one fire water.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
always
it's
drops.
90%. Sometimes he doesn't, but
Really?
yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's really good farm if you have that zone for yourselves, you
Yeah,
know.
you
But
don't, but you fuck around with those bullshit fuckers. But it's like whenever there's lines, they come two or three. That's I cannot do. I cannot handle. If there's one rogue, I usually fuck him up. There's no way a rogue can kill me. There's no chance at all a rogue can kill me. Like I'm gonna go like full tier 3 and shield and like kill him with the shield, man. Like for
yeah,
real.
that's the only way.
Yeah, just go shield bash and like he's gonna die. But like
Yeah.
if there's a mage, there's nothing I can do about it. Like there's like literally I can be the best WoW player ever. There's nothing you can do against a mage as a warrior.
Well, there's only one thing.
I
Just
tried everything,
bring
man.
just bring free action potions with you.
I tried literally everything. When I was playing
Even with free action potion?
free action poses, the fucking spell reflector, like literally everything. Like he can still fuck you up, man. Especially if he's like a booster mage and he knows how to move around. If he's like a mediocre mage, you'll fuck him up.
Yeah.
But if he's like a professional PvP player or like a really
Oh
good,
yeah,
or like
definitely.
a
Yeah.
really good boosters, there's nothing you can do about it. Like
He just nets you. Yeah.
yeah, he's just gonna fuck you up like whatever you do.
Yeah, that's true.
But if it's like an average Gaylord, yeah, you'll fuck him up. Even with the spell reflector, man, you can fuck him up. The frost spell reflector, like full engineering shit with boots, with helmet, with everything, man. Like there's nothing you can do about him.
Yeah.
So fucking annoying to deal with this mages, but yeah, this is how they make classic. Then again, I log my warlock. I have my Warlock, it's spec'd on full affliction for farming, you know, for jump runs. Just gonna fucking
Yeah,
go.
why don't you farm the waters on your warlock? It's
Well, I
you're
do if
you're
there's a
basically
mage there.
unbeatable.
If there's a mage there, I just like fucking log my switch and I dot him. I kill them faster with my warrior actually. If I play with my warlock, I need to fear them. Like I cannot take any hits from those mobs with my
I
warlock.
think it's Soul Link, right? Soul Link, like
Yeah,
it's unbeatable.
I can kill all three of them, but I need to fear them. You know, like dot
Okay.
fear, and if it takes a bit. If there's like some wacky fucker there, like he's gonna come and gank me. If I'm on my warrior, I can literally pop the flask set and like I have 1.3k healing, and then I can handle those mobs. And even if somebody tries to gank me, like I just pop wreck, kill him first, and then deal with the other with the elite. It's pretty hard to kill me on my warrior, but only if a mage comes, then I'm fucked. Then it's game over. Nothing I can do.
Yeah.
Man, like no loot for me. Like I reserved the healing gear. I want to get like better healing than most of the healers.
That's what the main tank from Fun Police is doing.
Well, when we get to Nax, like I need a few items from Nax. Like I need the fucking trinket, the belt, the shield, few shoulder enchants. I don't have any shoulder enchants from Nax. I don't know why I didn't take any. I was like retarded. I thought like the ZG one is better, you know.
Yeah,
Like
but you know, ZG is good enough. Like it's not
yeah,
major.
it's not bad, but like you get one crit, which is for
Yeah,
just for
it's
4.
insane. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. One crit. Like I want the DPS one. The mitigation one, let's say it's not a big deal. Like some stamina, like not a big thingy. Even though that one is good to have on the tier 3 shows.
Yeah.
I just
To do twins, for example. Yeah.
I mean, at this moment, with the gear that I have, there's no boss that can fuck me up. So, like, that enchant is not gonna make a big impact. I thanked,
Yeah.
fucking. What's it called, man? The one that hits like a truck from Nax.
Patchwork.
Patchwork, yeah. I tanked Patchwork. I tanked Saphiron, which is even worse to tank. Man, that boss is so fucking hard to tank. You have to be on a mix of frost resistance and like mitigation, and threat is gonna be total dog shit.
You see how Fun Police do it?
No,
Like
I never watch any of it. Like I have a friend who's like an officer, but like
they basically kill Thaddeus last.
so they did. Yeah, that's a whole thing. We also did that in speedruns, so they can go with the fucking debuffs.
With the
Yeah.
buffs, yeah.
With the buffs,
It's
actually.
insane.
Yeah, that was a speedrun thing. They didn't invent that. We actually did that as well, and it was even done before we did it. So it's a pretty old thingy to do.
I would just like to play fucking fresh, to be honest.
Well, I
I like the fresh experience so
I don't
much.
see any plans for that. Apparently, they don't want to do that pretty soon. They're doing
Yeah.
this season shit, and then like they just move everybody here, and it just starts and ends here.
Even Classic Plus, like Classic Plus should be like a straight up vanilla fresh server, and then after next you do more content. It should be like that, to be honest,
Yeah, you
in my
can
opinion.
do like TBC content in here. It would be amazing, man. You have 2 games in one, actually.
Yeah.
Like you have 2 games in one instead of 10 fucking expansions. You just have one game with all of them.
Yeah.
I would do Classic again, to be honest. I'm not sure about
me
fucking
too.
doing Scarab Lord again, but probably I would, because I'm retarded, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I would start by making a guild again, but yeah, that takes time, and I don't have that time anymore. I'd want to handle with a guild. It's too much fucked up people whispering all the weird shit that I don't really care about, you know? It's like, just fucking play, man.
Yeah. I think I would play solo, to be honest. First like 2 Like 4 phases. First 4 phases, I would go just solo. I would just do pugs, and that's it.
Nah, like if you wanna do Scarab Lord, you need to have a guild from the
Oh
first
no, no,
day.
not Scarab Lord. No, no. I
I would
wasn't
do it.
thinking
Like
about.
that would be like the only thing to motivate me to do this crap over again, probably. Like let's do Scarab Lord one more time. Like then get a guild from day one and gear everybody up so they don't like hate you or stuff. And then like, when Scarab Lord is up, let's farm, boys.
Everybody engineer.
That trust me, that was the best thing that ever happened. Like there's nothing compared to that experience, and all the PvP thing that went on with apes and Hesoyam and all the guilds that were on Gehennas when I played. It was such insane experience, man.
Yeah.
Like this guy Yak that was here earlier, he was with me when he helped me when I discovered. Like we
But
tried all
you,
the.
you guys were on apes or?
No, we were on ex Nihilum guild from Vanilla.
Oh, okay.
Like some of the members were still playing, and we made a guild like called fucking Story Time. I think, yeah, Story Time. We actually had a guild Nihilo made by Kungan, but he played only phase one. I think he played a bit of phase two, and then he stopped playing. And we asked him if he can give us the guild so we can like recruit people, whatever. You know, like he didn't respond, whatever. He then said that one day he might come back. For him, it's Nihilum or nothing. So, and it's like whatever. We just made new guild. And since all this story gibberish thingy, we called it like story time. It went well. We cleared everything. We cleared AQ40 in literally the first day. Like we cleared it with old school tactics, which sucked actually. We didn't know about stuff. We just killed it the old school way. The trash was like fucked up and insane. We did clear it, and then I actually got scammed for my binding from one of my very good friends that I trusted from in the game. So
What the fuck, really?
yeah, that's when I quit and I was fuck you. I joined a guild called Pigs, which were number 6 on Horde on that moment. Bunch of
Yeah.
fucking English retarded dudes. They had like too much friendship loot counseling going on. It was on an
Oh
insane
yeah, that's
level.
bullshit.
On an insane level.
Yeah.
So I stopped
It's
playing.
always an insane level, you know.
Yeah, like really, really
It's always.
insane. Like
Yeah.
literally no, not even explanation and shit. You know, like just taking items and yeah, see you fuckers next time.
Wow.
And like a really bad attitude. Like there was some German people playing with such a superiority attitude. Like there was no place for me there, you know. I couldn't handle that, so I started playing with a whole bunch of people in pogs, and I ended up with Lati, who was like he joined from Alliance to Horde. He knew me from the Scarab Lord farming, and he asked me one night if I can help him tank an Axe run, because he needed a tank. And I was already pogging Axe with a bunch of other people. I was like, yeah, sure, I can come. I'm not in any guild or anything. I actually was still in the guild, but like now I didn't play with him. And like I went with him one time, and then he said, like, yeah, what would it take for you to stay until end of classic? So I'll stay, whatever. Like I enjoy playing with him. It was the best runs ever, and I learned the most things while playing with him.
Yeah, that's always nice when we cross like and share the knowledge and whatever. It's really good.
Yeah, I saw some
You know, you,
insane
you know
stuff, man.
the guy that I the guy that you met, my friend,
Yeah, from Fun Police. Yeah, I know him.
Undercurve. Yeah.
Yeah.
He basically like I wasn't a bad tank, but he brought me to a whole nother level. Like it's a completely different view and culture about tanking. You know, like just the mentality that you can go berserker on mobs
Yeah,
just
in
because you
execute.
have like 5k threat more. you basically become a tank that does a lot of damage. Like only that was like a big leap for me. Like I was like, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, we
I
did
don't
that
have to be tank and be the lowest damage. Yeah,
we did that in Salad Baker's run as well. Like when bosses coming to a close, like every tank would just go berserk and execute, you know. But
yeah.
you
Even
do
the
that
main
kind
tank,
of
like
shit. Yeah, even the main tank. I did that as well. But you do that kind of shit when you can count on your healers.
of course, yeah,
Like the people that were healing in Salad Bakers, they wouldn't let you die for nothing, man. Like for real, those guys were fucked up. Like especially the priests. Like they would keep you up wherever, man. Like you could be totally retarded, and they would keep you up.
yeah,
And the thing that I like the most about these guilds, I also played with Apes on Alliance. They're insane, and the organization, like when some shit happens, like literally everybody knows what to do. There's nothing that needs to be called. Do this, do that. Like literally everybody knows what to do and how to organize in such a way that they just kill everything. Like if
yeah,
it's a bad pool or something, you know, like there's no panicking going on, there's no shit going on. Yeah, of course they had bad days as well, like burnout because they play way too much.
yeah. Which happens, yeah.
But like when they are in their peak playing, it's insane, man. Like literally everybody knows what to do in a run. And
You almost don't even talk, right? Like
yeah,
it's just
literally, you don't say anything, absolutely. And it makes sense. Imagine you have a bunch of friends that you've been playing private servers for like 15 years, doing the same content all and all over again with the same people. It's clear that at some point everybody learns what to do.
yeah.
But yeah, you can't have that here. It's impossible.
Yeah, you really need to make sure like that nobody knows.
Yeah, I don't even
Pretty
expect
much.
that to see that ever again while playing WoW. But that was that was the thing that I enjoyed playing with this kind of people because like you don't have to say shit. Everybody knows how to handle you in a bad situation.
Yeah, true.
Like every single player does something amazing, you know.
Yeah.
There's no averages in these guilds. Well, I'm happy that we managed to do these runs again. Hopefully, I'll have people every week. I already have like a lot of people signed up, like 10 people signed up already.
Yeah, I think you will. I think it's going to be less of a problem because people are now realizing that SOD is going to be the same slow and ascension like thing. So
Yeah,
I
it
think
is dying this
there's a
year,
lot of
so
people.
like later this year is done. It's
Yeah, I think so.
so, and I heard a lot of people got fucking bored out of it already.
I got bored. I went full on hardcore on that shit, and I leveled to max level like the first day. Like
Yeah, that's how I play
24
also.
hours.
If I play something, I do it like that.
Yeah, and it's just too slow paced, and it's very much ascension like. Like in SOD, if you're a warrior and a tank, you have no chances against the shaman because shamans have in their rotation something that's pretty mandatory, which is what's it called? Earth shock?
Yeah, Earthshock.
Yeah, but Earth shock in SOD works like a taunt.
Oh, really?
So even if you ask even if you ask the shaman to not use earth shock, which is
Yeah.
like a big blow for him. Yeah, he has to use it. So he's always going to taunt off of you, and you don't have rage because of that. It's so annoying. Like the developers worked against warrior tanks, which is super stupid. Like, come on.
That sounds like some friend I had back in fucking TBC when I played TBC. He was like so fucking annoying, man.
No, but look, I understand. I
But
understand the shaman's position. They really need to do it because otherwise they're not going to do any damage. And it's basically the developer's fault. It's not even the player's fault.
yeah, they
Oh shit, I
probably
made.
thought Warrior was maybe too overpowered for Classic, right? Because
Yeah,
if
I don't
he's,
know what they thought. To be honest, like, it's so stupid.
I mean, I saw guilds that have a druid main tank. I would not even join a guild as a social that does that. Like, it's clear to me. It's like there's a bunch of gay people or diversity people in there, because like you cannot have a
It's
druid
too
main
much
thing.
woke.
Yeah, too much woke, man.
Yeah.
You need to be really woke to believe that the druid is the way to go, because you're gonna gimp the whole raid with that.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty much.
instead of having a potential of, like, I'm just curious how they kill like fucking Velstraz with druid main tank. Cause like the threat is gonna be dog shit. Clearly, people are gonna over threat like fuck. So like that tank is gonna die and everybody's gonna die and there's gonna be a lot of shit. When we did Blackwing Lair, I don't remember ever dying because we killed the boss faster than I can get the fucking debuff to
Hmm.
die.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. But like you can only do that with a Warrior Fury Pro tank. Not even a
Yeah.
like a full pro tank. It doesn't work.
Yeah, of course not. With
They
Shield Slam or whatever.
they do it with Druid. Imagine like
That's insane.
this even fucking this guild had a Druid tank all times.
Yeah, I remember the first like approach I did was actually that guy, and I asked him about tank positions, and he was super defensive about that. He was like, "Oh no, we don't need tanks," and I'm like, "Really? Like, who's the main
Yeah,
tank?"
because
"Oh, I am," and
he
I'm like,
was
"What?"
yeah he was actually he really was like it's like
What's this guy thinking?
he was like I tried talking to him. I heard he was like Chinese or something. Like they wanted me to join one run, and I was like, I'm not gonna be an off tank. Clearly, like I'm not gonna be in full tier 3 gear,
Yeah,
in
exactly.
full AQ40 gear, and like kill to Zod swords and shit. I'm gonna be an off tank to a druid with Blackwing Lair gear. Let's get one thing straight. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just stupidity. It's nothing, literally nothing else but stupidity. And like, people could not convince him, and it was like, whatever. Like, it's your guild, you playing it, whatever. And then after I talked to the old guild master and he told me what his plans are, I was like, this is not for me. Thank you. I appreciate it, but like, I never scam people, man. I'm gonna be honest. I never scammed anybody. I don't care about anything. If I want something, I'll call it out so everybody knows what I'm like. I need a binding, okay? I'm not gonna say it's free for roll to everybody, then I'm gonna snatch it. So everybody knows, yeah, I need that one. You can have the other one. After I get that one, you can have both of them. I don't care. You can literally have everything.
But you're what you're talking to me? Like I get
No, no, like in
bindings? No,
like
I don't
like
want
in
bindings.
general, like in
Oh yeah,
general.
yeah, yeah.
But like,
Yeah, I got one Thunder Fury. It's fine. Like I don't need to
no, no,
go
like
through
I
that
was in
shit again.
general. Like I'm not gonna tell
Yeah.
people that this binding is up for soft reserve, then take
Or a
it. Like,
G-bid. Yeah.
yeah, this is like when I heard their plans, it was something like this, and then I was like, no, I'm not gonna get involved in scamming people. It's not for me, man. Like having a druid main tank, getting loot for trio and officers and stuff. It's not for me. Maybe they changed that now because the old GM left. I don't know. I don't care, to be honest. I rather have like this kind of relationship and not be committed. Have my own
Mm-hmm.
runs. You can join. Anybody from the guild can join my runs. They're all welcome. Even the low gear people, I help them out so they can get some gear.
Yeah, because for example, for MC, there's people doing gear checks for MC. Like
I
it's
never do that.
stupid.
I never do
It's
that.
stupid. Like people can go in greens. Come on.
Yeah, we actually did MC in full blue gear.
Like I can respect like people saying, oh, but he has green items and I work my way into doing pre-bis so I can be here. Like I can respect that, and that's the only thing that like makes me like kick people that have green items. But if nobody says anything, yeah, I don't care.
I think Kungan did a full fucking MC run with full green gear, not even blue items.
As a tank?
No, like a full raid. Everybody was
Oh,
full.
okay.
Everybody in the raid, all 40 people, they were all full green. Like
But with consumables and world buffs and
No,
whatnot,
nothing.
right?
Everything was banned. No world buffs. Consumables,
Holy
yes.
shit.
Yeah. He did it at some point. I watched him. It took like a whole day, but he managed to do it eventually. So like showing that it's possible, you know. It's doable. You can clearly clear Molten Core in full green gear if you want to do that.
Yeah.
If you just follow the mechanics and do everything correctly. Yeah, like I hope that binding drops, man. I'm starting to think there's something bugged about it, to be honest. It's way too long. It hasn't dropped.
I haven't seen any new players with it, you know? It's kind of weird.
I
Nobody new
actually
is getting it.
seen some new players that got it.
Really?
Yeah, I saw a guy that just started playing and has both of them. And
Oh, come on. When that
yeah,
happens, it makes me sick.
yeah, and I'm like, I was like asking him, how's it going? He's like, yeah, I'm done. Molten Core. I was like, what do you mean you're done? He started like a few months ago, man. I think
Jesus Christ.
November
It's
something.
so annoying.
Before SOD he started, and like now he has both of them. And I was like, what the fuck, man? How lucky can you get, man? This is so annoying.
Yeah, they don't even know the struggle. Like, it took me 6 months, like, non-stop
Well,
pugging.
6 months is fine. I'm closing on 6 years, man. I have 5 years.
Jesus.
Since 2019, man. This is my original character from the fucking Classic. When Classic launched, first day I logged in and made a character called Nihilus. And played. It's the same character. I kept it, I transferred it on both TBC and Classic. And I'm happy I did that, actually. And it's the same character. I got the first one in like 3 weeks, third Molten Core. And that's it.
God.
So, like, yeah, 6 months. That's pretty okay-ish, if you ask me.
Yeah, it was. It was. I think I was really lucky, to be honest.
To
Six
be
months.
honest, you were right.
Yeah.
I remember when I did my original Thunder Fury back in Manila. It took like 1 year and something to get both of them. I still had it by the end of fucking Vanilla. They didn't call it Classic back then. But right now it's pretty annoying because all Classic it didn't drop. All TBC it didn't drop. Wrath of the Lich King is closing and it still doesn't drop. Classic is still back on and like hopefully they don't shut down the servers or anything. I'm gonna like kill myself.
Nah, they're not gonna shut down. As long as it keeps going like this, it should be fine.
Yeah, apparently they make some decent amount of money from this shit. So yeah, I don't think they're gonna close it anytime soon either. Is that a blue? Well, one day it's gonna drop. Who knows if I'll be still alive when that happens.
It's gonna drop next week.
If I die, just let me know, you know, like, yo man, it dropped. Too bad you're not here.
But you know, like that was kind of my attitude towards it. Like days and months and weeks and months were passing, and I was like, bro, I'm just gonna consider it just doesn't exist, and whatever happens, happens. If it doesn't happen, I'm fine with it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
fine also.
that
Like,
was
I'm
kind
still
of
gonna
my
keep.
approach.
People are like concerned if it drops, I'll have it and stop playing, you know? That's not the case. I can guarantee I'm not gonna stop. I'm actually gonna play more if it drops. Bro, I need you to please me. Sure, brother. I can please anybody like, at this moment. Even though I'm not a woman, you know? Yeah, so I'm thinking of adding some AK-40 in the near future, man.
Yeah, I'll try to help.
Even though if it's gonna be like a real pain in the ass, which is probably
it probably will, yeah.
yeah, it
Because
will.
the thing is, you really need to have some requisites. We can just take anyone. People need to have at least some gear.
Yeah, I made a separate channel, AQ40 gear check, and only people that post gear are going to get invited.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna make a very good selection. But
Yeah,
then
there needs
again,
to be assignments as well and
clearly,
spreadsheets, and
I think I still
it's a
have
bit
my
more
old
complicated.
spreadsheets somewhere. Um, from when I did AK-40 Max. I'll look. I know I made a backup folder at some point when I actually decided to stop fucking playing. But I made a backup of my spreadsheets. I was like, if I ever do raids again, I need to have these spreadsheets. So hopefully I'll find them. I even use spreadsheets for Molten Core and Blackwing Lair, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, spreadsheets is a good way to go.
After I started
I
playing
just prefer
Salad
macros.
Bakers, I can tell you that my popularity went skyrocket. And
Yeah,
I'm also
makes sense.
streaming all my runs, like in case you don't know. Like, but
Hmm.
back then I had around 150 people to join a raid when I did any whatsoever raids, even Molten Core. If I posted Molten Core, I would have 100 signups at least. At least.
Yeah, back in the day, I wouldn't even do world chat or whatever chat. I would just post on my Discord, and
Yeah,
people would pop
you
up
can
like
check
that.
the history. Maybe it's still up on the channels. I was like, I didn't
Yeah,
delete it or anything. I had
yeah,
like
me neither.
100 plus signups, and it was like I would post a lineup, like who would join, and with a spreadsheet with assignments. If if they confirmed and didn't show up, they would get banned. They would never have the chance to make it even. So people took it
Hmm.
pretty seriously, and you just have the spreadsheet with like healing assignments, tanking assignments. That's all you need to do. Like who's sleeping what, who's doing what, and it went so nice, man. I didn't have to say anything. Like literally, I posted this, but people would actually be not brain dead. They would read the spreadsheet, they would check things out. You don't have that people anymore.
Yeah, true.
You don't like. I encounter every single day. Like I have an advertising, okay? Molten Core on Saturday at 8. People whisper me tonight, or or invite, or I'm a 8K buyer. It's
Yeah,
like they don't even take the effort to read the fucking ad.
exactly.
Like that's so fucking annoying, man. Like you
That's
cannot.
the true POG organization experience.
Like that guy is never ever gonna join any of my runs with that approach. Like that's gonna make him. He can be like fucking Bill Gates, man. He's not gonna join anything.
Yeah.
But like you have that kind of people now, and like in 2021, like when I did these runs, you would have people that you just posted spreadsheet. Everybody would join. I had automatic raid invites based on keywords. Now, if I say whisper Nihilus/inv, right? Literally
Hmm.
nobody whispers me /inv. I get all the weird shit thingies like hello, how are you? And the main reason is because I have a keyword invite, right? So I can do some other stuff in the house instead of replying, yeah, I'm fine. How's your day? Like, we can chat when the raid starts. Asking me how my day is while I'm trying to get people is like, it's good and it's getting worse. That would be like a proper
Mm,
answer.
yeah.
It was good before I started this. So you can't have a spreadsheet now anymore. I don't see people with the knowledge of actually,
Checking
yeah,
spreadsheets. Yeah,
checking
yeah, yeah.
spreadsheets and doing. I don't see that happening anytime soon.
But for EQ, believe me, I think people I think they it's kind of natural selection from that point on. Like people know if they're capable of doing fucking AQ or not, and they really need to check spreadsheets. I think that's where most people get their first approach on spreadsheets. It's AQ40.
Well, I hope I still have it, because I totally forgot how you tank those trash packs. And I haven't done any AQ40 since 2021, just so you know. So I
Why
noticed,
don't you
like,
just do some with old timers?
no, man, I'd rather kill myself. No, thank you.
Well, we're kind of doing it cool, you know. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, but like after that GM told me what his plans are, like he totally pushed me away from anything to do with the guild.
But what are his plans that drift you away?
Well, it was like we need to make a community where people keep like feel they're taken care of and they're in the community, but like we don't give a fuck. We just gonna need to gear this guy and that guy and whatever. And I was like,
Okay.
I cannot do that. Sorry, like
And,
I'm not
he's,
into that.
he's still in there.
No, he left.
Oh,
But
okay. Then it's
whatever.
fine to join now.
No, it's not. It left me with a really bad taste. I don't know who else has these ideals. Maybe he was not the only one. You know, like
It probably wasn't. Yeah.
it's like I'm not gonna join anybody that has to do with this, since this is how they see a thing going. Like, not for me, man. It's just not for me. I don't have anything to do with them. They're fine. They're welcome to play with me on my runs, on my terms. There's no loot council, there's no bullshit, there's no nothing like that.
Yeah.
You're lucky, you win, you don't. It's whatever, right?
Yeah, just do it again.
It's a pug anyway. Like, this is how pugs should be.
Yeah.
But they pushed me away with this, like, too much. I'm really not into this kind of crap. I never was a, like, even in reality, you know, like I live in a poor country. People here, like, they fucking steal from each other like crazy. I was never like. I found ways in getting money, you know. Like if your brain works, you can do honest stuff and be honest with everybody. You don't need to like fucking scam anybody just for you to be better. That's like something I never agree with. And as long as I do my runs, there's not gonna be any selling whatsoever. There's not gonna be any fucking loot council shit. And I stream every single run so people can see. I don't hide anything. I don't hide the chat. I don't hide the loot. You can literally see everything I'm doing. There's nothing to hide.
Yeah.
If I'm doing anything dishonest, you can call me out. But I think I'm maybe the fairest guy in this fucking business at this point.
Well, if we go to the nitty gritty of it, yeah, because you don't take anything for you, basically.
I don't
Right.
want anything. I just want people to come and enjoy and have a nice time, and I enjoy it also, you know. So like, I enjoy doing it.
Yeah.
Also enjoy playing it. So it's a win-win for me as well. But that's only if people like they don't come and they're complete brain dead like that fucking mage, man. They annoyed me. You weren't at Molten Core, right?
No, I wasn't.
The fucking stupid mage like wiped us on Geddon because he didn't move with the bomb. Like literally,
Typical.
everybody was yelling at him, move. He was like fucking casting frostbolts. That's fucking amazing shit. And then
Insane.
I literally called him out like when there was 3 seconds. If you don't move, I'm gonna fucking kick you, man. Obviously he didn't move. We wiped because he killed half the raid. I kicked him and he whispers me, for real?
Yes, for real, you
It's like,
fucking
it's like
retard.
no, I'm faking actually. It's like fake kick. It's not.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
just wait. I'm gonna invite you back.
yeah. He was like, why did you kick me? Because you fucking wiped the raid. He was like, I didn't do it on purpose. It's like,
Well,
yeah.
of course it
Yeah.
was a purpose.
No, I was like,
What?
yeah, you did because you didn't move when I told you to move. Not moving when I tell you to, it's on purpose, right? It's you cannot say like you. It doesn't make any sense, you know.
Yeah, you can't just say I wasn't paying attention.
No, he said I didn't do it on purpose, which is even more stupid, you know. Like,
Yeah.
imagine I tell you, can you please open the door? And you just stare at me and you don't open it. And then I tell you, like, fuck off, you're not my friend anymore. And he's like, why? Because you didn't open the door. He's like, I didn't do it on purpose.
Yeah, basically
It
that's
doesn't
it.
fucking make any sense, man. Like,
Yeah.
I was actually wanted to invite him back, but like after he said this, I was like, just fuck it, man. I can't have this kind of crap going on. And then everything went good after that, but like, still like a 15-minute fuck up shit, which you don't really want. Yeah, what can you do, man? People are way too retarded. Fucking do anything. You just have to deal with it.
Yeah.
This is
That's why
way.
that's why many times I make sure like to explain things over and over, and you kind of feel right off the bat who's not listening, who's not interested. People who don't join voice channel, like you give them a chance if they know the content, they don't really need to join. But then you speak, you give a call, and they don't respond because they're not listening. So of course they're gonna get kicked.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
that happens to me
surprised
a lot.
of your what's it called, your patience to explain stuff.
Well,
That's
because there's some new players out there, you know, like they
yeah.
don't really
You want to
know.
know what really grinds my
What?
when people bring their ult to the raid and it's just AFK on follow the whole time. That takes me off.
Yeah, me too, man. But what can you do? Like, is there any?
Yeah.
If I was back in 2021, when I had 100 plus signups a week, that would be so nice, man. I would literally pick up the best shamans, the best warriors. Like, I could just pick up like mages were just memes at that point. You didn't even need mages on Mage Domo because we kill everything so fast. You literally
Yeah.
didn't need a mage. Like shipping was. I even did at some point one molten core with no fucking mage at all. There was no mage available. Like fuck it, man. Don't need
How long
mages.
ago was that?
2021, like just a few years ago, before TBC was up.
You lost your regular.
No, it's just people stopped playing.
No, it's not so many people playing. That back then you had only this game. There was no TBC, no SOD, no nothing. Everybody was
Yeah.
playing this. Now you have SOD, Wrath of the Lich King, and this. So imagine it's like a three-way split of people. And a lot of people stop playing because like like Classic is done. They done everything. They moved on, right?
Oh, you're talking about pre-TVC class?
Yeah,
Yeah, pre-TVC.
Oh yeah, of course that'd be different.
yeah. That was the best time for me to raid. I would have 100
It
plus
was so
signups.
easy.
Yeah.
It was so easy. There was so many capable people. Like the ratio was ridiculous. You could do as many pugs as you wanted. Like it was
I
so
was
easy.
doing AQ40 more easy than I do Molten Core now. Way more easy.
Yeah, I believe you.
Literally way more easy. I mean, you'd had the wipe or two, maybe on Vicious.
Yeah.
Maybe some weird wipe on Twins now and then. I don't know. Somebody would fuck up Oro every time because they didn't fucking understand how that fucking boss works. It's amazing. Especially DPS warriors. And like Toon, maybe you have a wipe because like some retard stand in the wrong place and chain kill some people that were pretty much important. But then again, like smart people would stay away from you, right? Like they would have range, whatever. I forgot everything about stuff, but like if you do it once, oh, like it's gonna be fine. I'll remember everything. At least I remember everything. Like first boss, it's like a bug tree. No, it's like the one that multiplies, and you always have to kill the real one. Then the second one is the fucking, and they also have to spread them on each platform and stuff. The second one is with the bugs, and you can kill either bug last for the loot, depending on. Usually kill the small one last, I think, because it has the best loot. Then whatever the fucking next one is tank and spank, you just kill him. Then it's like Huhuran, I think. No, it's Battle Word Sakura.
Sartura, yeah.
Satura, which you have to taunt, like, and run away and taunt and shit. Then the Huhuran with the nature resistance. Then there's the fucking twins, which is really easy. Like 2 tanks just move around, stay in position.
That's the problem. That's the problem with most like, you know, semi hardcore guilds or even casual guilds. It's the warlock tanks. There's
Yeah,
not
you
a
need
lot
a
of
good
people
warlock.
playing warlock.
I have a warlock tank. A worst case scenario, if by any means we have the best warriors in the world, when we're gonna do Wake 40, I'm just gonna fucking warlock tank that. I'm gonna switch and just save my warlock for that boss. And I have all the
I think
shadow
I'm gonna
resistance
fucking
gear.
level a warlock, to be honest.
I have everything. I tanked that boss millions of times with my warlock, so I have everything on my warlock. Shadow resistance
Oh.
gear, and like I know what to do, and like wherever. It's really easy. You just spam Searing Pain and nothing else.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that the warrior part is the hardest, because the boss does a fucking ability that fucks you up, and like when before you joined old timers, they couldn't kill that boss because none of the tanks equipped the shield, man. When the boss did it, I checked logs. They were like wiping full days,
Come
and
on.
one guy told me that he's like really frustrated as like they blamed it on healers. That this is why the guy was a healer.
Wow, that's insane.
I check logs, like tank dies in 3 seconds. Like not in 3 seconds, like in 3 seconds his life went from 100 to nothing. And I was like, what's the fastest priest ability that you can cast? 1.5, I think, right?
I'm not even sure.
I think it's 1.5 of flash heal.
Yeah.
How in the name of fuck, like, can you save him when he went from 7k to 0 in 3 seconds with a flash heal? Because like you could at least like max 2 flash heals, and you would be like really lucky to manage to do 2 flash heals. And
Yeah.
I just checked, like none of the tanks were equipping the shield. I forgot the ability name, the one that reduces your defense and healing received.
Demo shout?
No, the boss, the twins, the melee twins.
Mortal Strike? No,
It's something like Mortal Strike, but it's called different.
I'm not sure.
Emperor ability. La, twins, bullshit, bullcrap, all this, all that. Oh, what's it fucking called, man? Where the fuck is it? Oh, Alliance. Oh, there you go. This is the ability. It's called Unbalancing Strike. It inflicts 350% weapon damage, leaves the target unbalanced, reducing their defense skill by 100. And after this, like when you get this, after this, the next melee, you're going down pretty much fast if you don't put a shield on.
Mhm.
I expect any newcomer guild literally start with a shield on this boss, since if you don't have the very fast reflexes to switch to the shield whenever he does this, and maybe you have the what's it called, the generic cooldown thing. I forgot the name. The global cooldown.
With what warrior ability?
No, like the global cooldown. Let's say you just pressed Sanders
Oh, yeah.
or something,
Yeah.
right? You're gonna have a global cooldown.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
gonna take some time for you to put the shield on. Like if you're not pretty fast, you can
Yeah,
get
if
even
you don't
hit.
have it macroed. Yeah.
Yeah, you can even get hit by the time you switch shield. So I did it like this. It worked in full tier 3 gear. I just switched to shield whenever he did unbalancing strikes. First time I thought like this is doable even without a shield, you know. Then I got wrecked, man. Like he fucking wrecks you. And I watched the logs and I was like, none of the tanks are equipping the shield. One of them is Nax gear, but I doubt his ability because I know he bought the warrior. The other one is like dog shit, like Blackwing layer gear. How in the name of fuck can you tank that boss dual wielding with black and glare gear and not equipping a shield and unbalancing strike? It's clearly impossible, right? So I told this guy, like, look, it's not a healer issue, it's like this ability, blah blah blah. And the guy told him probably, I guess, because I saw he was posting some shit about unbalancing strikes on Discord, and then they killed him. It's like, wow, you fucking discovered water, man.
Yeah.
Imagine that. And he never came to my runs for some reason. I don't know why. He went to Molten Core GDKP for some reason.
Maybe he was butthurt.
No, like, I even told him you're gonna get gear and stuff in my runs. Because, like, he's like 4th or 5th on the fucking gem, what's it called, Rejuve gem. Like, just come to my runs, man, you'll get it. Sooner than you expect. It's like, nah, I'm gonna go GDKP and buy it. Like, if you go to GDKP Molten Core, you're gonna kill yourself, man. And Black and Glare, it's
so little money, to be honest.
He made 350 gold.
Yeah, and then you have to spend so much.
Yeah, and
like, it's not doable.
They have buyers, man. It's shit. You're gonna wipe a million times. It's fucked up crap. But whatever. Like, he decides to go back to his guild, whatever. I do a Blackwing Lair, I think last week. I get the gem. For some reason, the guy never took it from me. I stayed offline for 2 days, whispering him, like, bro, come get your gem, because I need to fucking play. It had like 53 minutes on it. He never answered. He never gave a fuck. I whispered some other guy who was a second in line, who was actually a friend of mine. Like, I'll just give it to you, like, whatever. That guy didn't answer either. I just did the ZG and the fucking gem, like, expired in my bags. And I literally called that fucking priest. Look, bro, it was your chance to have a free gem for nothing. I would give it to you. If you would be in my runs helping me, this would be like, literally, I would give it to you.
Fucking years.
I don't need a fucking gem. It's fucked up shit, man. Like, if I'm gonna get any trinket, I'm gonna get the next one. The one from Sephiron. For like a flask set. That's a fucking healing flask set trinket, man. It gives you like... How much fucking healing? It gives a lot of healing.
What, the gem? Yeah.
No, Eye of the Dead. It gives you 70 healing. And it has a use. It increases your healing by up to 450, man. Just go Sephiron, Eye of the Dead. That's what I want for my flask set. And you pop this one first, then you pop the flask trinket.
The flask set, yeah.
Yeah. And you have like literally 500 healing just from this, man.
And you probably can unequip it to use something else, no?
Yeah, of course. But you pop it first, like you put your flask set on with Eye of the Dead and flask trinket. You pop this one first, then you pop the flask, then you switch to your tanking gear.
Yeah.
And it remains active. You just need to have the flask on. It's the only one you cannot remove.
Yeah.
But the flask is good to have on, because you have also some strength. And you imagine popping this, I have 1.3k healing. If I had this trinket, I would have like 1.8k healing. You know what that does? It takes you 1.8k heals every 5 seconds. So that's like a quarter of my health every 6 seconds regenerating. That's amazing shit, man.
Yeah.
It's every 5 seconds, yeah. So every 5 seconds I get a thick of a quarter. That's like 20 seconds I'm full HP. So yeah, when I'm gonna do next, I'm gonna get this fucking healing trinket, man. Probably all the healers will hate me, but I'm gonna soft reserve it and roll for it. If I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. But it's a nice trinket to have as a flask set.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it helps a lot, man. I started using flask sets, these pugs, and Do you know when that, like, the positioning fucked up thing with the firemo? I didn't understand what the fuck happened. Maybe a parry or something. I
What?
didn't hit him.
What the other week we did?
No, like today when the boss went to the pack and I had to taunt it and move it back. I don't think you saw it. Like when I was pulling firemo.
But what, today?
Yeah, he went straight to the
Oh, because
healers.
someone used something, you know, on pole, and
I think somebody
they
used an
shouldn't
ability
do
or
it.
some shit. Yeah, because
Yeah,
like.
yeah. That's what happened.
And I taunt him back, and I moved him. I didn't get any heals while I was moving him. You know how I survived? I had the flask set on, and it was
Damn.
pumping heals to me. Yeah, the flask set saved me. I would have died. Like.
No. But I came out. I came out to heal you. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but I was like getting fucked. Like I got some. I'm gonna look on the stream and show you. Like the flask set saved me in that situation. So flask
Yeah,
set
you
is
can see
good.
me. You can see me coming out. I was probably gonna get shadow flamed, but I was really lucky.
Yeah, you came literally the last second. If you waited one more second, I would have died. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Somebody used some ability, for sure.
Yeah.
And that, like.
Because people are afraid of the shadow flame. Well, with good reason, right? But yeah, I had
Just
to
use a
risk it.
fucking cloak, man. Just like I have a cloak
No,
on my
but
priest.
still, I
just use
die
it.
as a priest.
Yeah,
I still die.
If it does it on you, yeah, for sure you're gonna die. Because like it does like 2 or 3k damage. I don't know, maybe more on a priest. Like when we did Blackwing Lair, everybody had a cloak, man. Like it was so simple, you know. Like literally everybody had a cloak.
Of course, like why wouldn't you spend like 600, 700 gold, even if it's that expensive now?
It was nothing
Yeah.
back then. And you could reposition the boss, you could feel freely some shit, like I'm gonna reposition, whatever. Now I'm scared the fuck to reposition him. It's like, if he breaths, and like he's gonna kill half the raid, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm pretty scared to do any moving, because I don't know how he's gonna move, like maybe he's gonna move okay or not. I'd rather keep him there and try it like that. But if everybody had cloaks, that would be such an easy thing to move and stuff.
Yeah, true.
Like, do some repositioning. Like, I don't know, these dragons, they act pretty weird lately, to be honest. I don't understand why they are moving so close to the fucking side, for some reason, if you saw this. Even though I'm tanking in the middle, after the forced, what's that shit called?
Oh, you mean the wing buffet?
Yeah, after the wing buffet, they, for some reason, they get close to the other side of the wall. And it was the same on the other 2 dragons.
I don't know. I think it's kind of a tank thing, because, well, if you're a tank, right?
Yeah.
You can always like push the boss a little bit back, you know. And
now you know I'm doing something stupid and probably illegal. If you're watching my stream, I'm using iMorph. I fucking hate my Tauren, man. I just play as a gnome.
Okay.
Report.
Okay. What the fuck was that?
I'm reporting it.
Yeah, you can report me. It doesn't matter. I stream.
I use it too.
You don't get banned. You don't get banned for it.
But morphing to a female gnome, dude, that's pretty fucking gay.
Yeah, like that's the point.
Come on, you fucking healer, heal me, bitch. Jesus Christ. I'm doing fucking LVRS because they needed a tank and I need last gem. Jesus, people are stupid, man.
I need fucking strat live. I need 1 fucking orb. Does anybody need like something? I guess
Orb?
not. I need 1 orb.
Oh, well, to enchant a weapon?
No, to enchant my gloves, my healing gloves. And
oh.
It's like 300 gold a fucking orb. I'm not gonna pay that.
It's ridiculous.
Fuck that shit. I'd rather do
just join those late night orb runs. There's a lot of people doing it.
I did 3 of them. None of them could pass the first trash pack.
What?
Yeah, everybody
No
was like...
fucking.
Yeah, man, everybody was fucking running in, pulling all the shit. Like, literally the first gate, you know, on the left. Like, we couldn't pass that. We passed the first. We actually passed the first gate and died before, like, on the second one, because like people were fucking running around like imbeciles, man.
I've been doing it like
Dude,
kind
there is like
of.
a whole different.
Yeah,
No,
like
people are on
there's
something.
thumpers doing that shit.
I just need to do it during the day. Like I'm gonna host my own run. Just get some people, like at least 2 or 3, not brain dead people, you know.
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow if you want. I'll only be online at night, but yeah.
Probably at night also, because I'm at my mom's house. You know, I'll spend some time with her tomorrow actually. But
Yeah.
like later, I'm gonna leave back home, and probably when I get back home, I'm gonna log in and play. So I like it how a lot of people thank me and stuff. It's like I, I'm not sure I'm like deserving all this thanking. I'm trying my best.
Bro,
I'm,
we're the only ones doing um actual SR, you know?
yeah, I know, I know.
Like
I haven't seen anything
and people
else
want
going.
this. So I think that's why, you know.
I mean, like I also enjoy it, you know. Like I don't feel
Yeah,
like
me too.
I'm doing out of obligation or anything. It's just like I like it.
Yeah.
I don't need anything from Black Nuclear. I just do it because I enjoy it. It's fun to do.
Actually, I'm gonna soft reserve something from Black Wingler for Sopranos. I'm gonna try to get CTS this time.
Sure, man, just get it if you want it.
Yeah. No, but
I
I'm gonna host it either
Oh, okay.
tomorrow or Monday. Yeah.
If you host it Monday after my gym, I can
Hmm.
help you with my priest.
Which character? Priest?
With
Nice,
healer
nice,
priest, yeah.
nice.
Full. I mean, it's not full tire too. Actually, I'm missing. I think one or
Like
two.
my priest, like kind of a mix.
I think it's better. Are you still watching my stream?
Oh no. Wait. I'm tanking fucking
Oh,
LBRS.
okay. I hope it not with the wrong loco.
Bro, with some run locals, yeah, but it's
No,
fine.
that guy. You know, we found out that that guy your friend was talking about was actually Ron Loco, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
saw
was.
the post.
Yeah, it was literally him, man. Like, but it was way too fucked up not to be him, to be honest. I couldn't believe that that could be like some other guy like that. Yeah, let me tell you about my priest. It's pretty
That
good
was
gear, though.
hilarious.
Yeah, that I'm so sorry I didn't stream that, man. That was insane shit. I never saw anything as fucked up as that, to be honest.
Yeah.
So look, my priest has AK-40 gloves, AK-40 belt, tire 2 legs, tire 2 feet, pure elementium band, rejuve gem. I have a shitty second ring. Maybe I should do molten core for the what's it called, the one for molten core. But I actually want the ring from AK-40. Nah, fuck that. I'm not gonna do molten core on my priest because the binding is gonna drop and I'm gonna go crazy. Then I have like.
Speaking of molten core, dude, I had the most insane soft reserve, uncontested, and none of it.
Which one?
What do you have?
I had choker, co-op, and mana igniting core. I was the only one that read them, and none of them.
Man,
Really?
you're
What
so
the fuck?
unlucky, man. But like, trust me, I can tell you, I'm hosting these runs for a long time. I rarely see people reserving that, to be honest, and I don't know why. They dropped a few times, and like people rolled for them because there was no soft reserve. Man, do I still have my cloak? Fucking priest. Hope I was not stupid enough to sell it or something.
Speak, friend.
Oh, Nixia scale cloak. Fuck me, man. I don't have any.
Yeah, I think your run is like one of the only runs I've ever joined where there was no like bullshit loot.
No, you're never gonna see that kind of crap in my runs, man. I ban like literally everybody who tries to scam or whatever, do any unfair shit to anybody. It's like for me, the most important thing is to be fair with us, okay? Like respect is coming from this. If you try to do something unfair, that means you don't respect me, right?
Yeah, my guild's kind of being scummy about loot. I think
Everybody is. Trust me. You never.
Which is your guild?
nothing satisfying.
Oh, I like them actually, because they're really strong
Yeah, they are.
Because
as
they're
content clearers, let's say.
Yeah, they might be strong. I don't contest that. But look, there's some people that are not as good as others. Now they're gonna get pushed away every time.
Yeah, by logs. Yeah, makes sense, right? From their culture point of view. So
It's a
yeah, it makes
speedrunning
sense.
guild, yes, but then
Yeah.
again, I don't think this is a speedrunning guild. Probably just a more better guild, right?
Well, no. Nothing satisfies actually speedruns, right?
Oh, really? I had no idea.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wouldn't call it that.
I never heard about
I
them,
think
so if they are, it's my bad.
I think the top two guilds for Horde are like an hour and a half for Nax. My guild's like 2.5 hours or something.
What?
So it's like not
We
even
did
time.
less than 2.5 on Pogs, man. We did 2 hours in Pogs. With Salad Baker's Pog, of course, but still a Pog.
Yeah, so what they did was they changed like their loot rules. So like a lot of the times they'll find pugs to fill their AQ40 because I guess like their Nax team, like not everyone wants to go to it. So they made it so that they have like the best items are loot councils, which is pretty understandable for a guild run.
Mm-hmm.
But they also made it so that if you're not in their Nax roster, you only get 1 soft reserve and everyone else gets 2. So it's like you're getting fucked out of the loot council items and you're only getting 1 soft reserve. So it's like
That's kind of fucked. Yeah. Yeah, I totally understand then. I thought they were way better, to be honest. I was thinking about joining them at some point, but I don't have the time. I can't commit. I just commit to old timers because it's kind of like Nihilus. Like I'll do it if I can. I won't if I can't. Like it's
Yeah, like I don't even
semi
play with them.
commitment.
Like I would, but they pushed me away with that shit, so I'm not gonna be able to bypass it because I have no idea who else is involved and stuff. So I'm not gonna like find out and like do investigations. I just gonna do my own thing. And for me, there's a problem to commit to raids that are during the week. They always do raids during the week. Fuck that! I have to go to the gym, man. Like I'm gonna play on Saturday and Sundays, which is play time for me, unfortunately. But you're welcome to join my runs whenever you want, brother. Like I told you, you're not gonna see any dishonest thing going on here. I can assure you of that.
well, that's appreciated, man.
That's my number one thing. I'm never gonna let go. Being honest on people.
What's your goal? Like, are you
I enjoy playing.
just gonna be the pug host guy, or
Yeah,
are you gonna like make a guild thing?
I had 2 guilds so far. I was kicked from my last one, from my own guild. Don't ask me how that happened. But I'm thinking about doing another guild, but not now because there's not sufficient people, and there's not so intelligent people either. So
Yeah.
I'm probably waiting for SOD to finish, and if I still feel
like another year.
No, it's done this year, man. Later this year. It's only 1 year.
But no, I don't think that's right, dude. Because the fucking phases are like 2 months each.
Yeah. It's phase 2, and it's gonna take like 2-3 months for the next phase. It's slow as fuck.
Oh really? I thought it's gonna end later this year.
It's ridiculous. Oh no. It's supposed to be 1 year spam. Yeah.
That's what I know. It's supposed to be 1 year. That's what I know. This is why I said it.
Well, I thought it was different than Season of Mastery because they were spacing out the level cap.
Oh, it should be the same shit, man. It's gonna end at some point later this year. So yeah, I'll probably
I would
make
not
a
be.
guild at some point, but at the moment I don't have any time for that. Like, to be honest. And if I make a guild, how do I run it? That's the big question. Right now in Pogs, nobody can get mad at me for anything because it's their own role who makes them win or lose. Once you do
Bro, I
a...
got the gem. Nice.
congrats, man.
Nice.
You know, I have that key on every character, and I have all the keys on all the characters.
Yeah, I got on my 2 tanks, just missing on this one.
Are you doing it for a reason or just completion?
No, I have no reason. I'm full
It's
max
cool to
gear, man.
have the keys, you know. You
I
can
know
host
some people sell
QBRs.
like key servers.
Phil, how?
They sell Uber's key server.
Yeah, well, that's more a thing, you know, from
For me, to be honest, I enjoy
wait,
playing with people. I enjoy having a laugh and stuff, and I enjoy playing the game. Actually, I'm not sure
Dude,
I have
I was
any
fucking
reason.
cracking up during raids night. She's got to be one of the funniest people I've ever met.
Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of fucked up shit, man. And some enjoy it, some don't. I had a lot of people saying that I should go and see a doctor and stuff. Like you have mixed opinions on everything, right? And if you're aiming for everybody to like you, you're wrong with that. You're never gonna be in the position for everyone to like you, no matter what you do. So you always have to accept some haters. But did you enjoy the run? That's what I want to know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Would you come next time?
Yeah, that's probably one of the few times where I've been in a raid and I just didn't even care that like we wiped because I was having fun.
But how does this happen in other runs? I'm curious. Do people get mad or like what's the deal?
yeah, it's just super serious, probably.
I mean, I got a bit mad and kicked that mage
People
from
got no
Molten
chill.
Core, but that was beyond stupidity what he did.
Yeah, but people get like super serious about
In
like
my
little
experience,
mistakes.
Sorry?
my experience if like a pug wipes just like maybe once or twice, it's not a big deal. But when anything past like 2, I think people will start to leave.
Yeah, they do start to leave in my runs also, man. Haven't you seen how many people I replaced during...
Yeah, you
Black
replaced
Glare?
4. Yeah.
And it was actually a good night. I had times that I had to replace even more. Main reason I only replaced 4 was because we had people that did the Molten Core earlier, you know, so they were waiting. But let's say you do a fresh Blackwing layer, you probably have to replace at least 10 people during the raid.
Which one you said black?
Yeah, if you go straight Blackwing layer, you know, like we did Molten Core before, and we had a lot of people that stayed from that run. This is why not so many people left. But let's say you do like a fresh Blackwing layer, you start from scratch. First wipe, you're gonna have at least 2 people leave, and after second or third boss, when people don't get their gear, you're gonna have like some other people leave, and by the middle of the raid, like we ended up doing 36, 38. Sopranos, I think he did 30-man Blackwing layer at some point. It's what it is, man.
Yeah. 34 men.
Or
Molten
34,
Core.
I don't remember exactly, but
Yeah,
it's
last
still
week.
people leave, you know.
But it was really good. No. But I started that way because there wasn't enough people. But it was one of my best MC runs, to be honest. In that condition, like it was really good. An hour and a half, and we lost 15 minutes because of logistics, like douses and stuff.
Now, I have no idea how long our runs took, but they were in a decent timing, I guess. I think Molten Core was 1.5 hours.
Yeah.
And Blackwing layer, I don't
You
know.
also waited for douses, right?
We waited 15 minutes on last douse. I had the last. I'm usually dowsing first from now on, so you know, like I have my douse, the rechargeable one at last.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I just left the group and fucking
Got teleported.
yeah.
Like, brother, if you enjoy, like, I'm looking for regulars, you know. Like, the plan is to have AQ40 at pretty much near future. Not sure I could do it while I'm in Japan, but I'm pretty sure I'll do it when I get back. I don't know how the internet is going to work and stuff, we'll have to see. I'm also playing from a shitty laptop, which I puked on when I got drunk at a party. So, maybe, like, I should wait until I get back home and I can play on it. But, like, there's some issues going on with my computer, actually. Man, this bot is fucking back. Fuck this shit.
Well, even if you don't do AQ40, I'll
will,
sign
man.
up to your MCBW.
Yeah, MCBW will always be one day, and AQ40 is gonna be next day. Probably, like, AQ40 is gonna be on Sunday, I think. But yeah, you're welcome to come. As if I have a strong regular core, I could actually host AQ40 more easy.
You're not doing AQ this Sunday.
No, I'm leaving to Japan in a few days. I'm gonna play from there, see how it goes. But probably I'm gonna start doing AQ40 when I get back.
What are you going to Japan for? More
It's
panties?
gonna be insane.
I'm going to like get wasted on drugs and hookers and destroy my health, what's left of it.
That's a big trip just for that. I'm
Yeah,
sure you can find something close.
I'm staying like maybe 3 months, 1 month to 3 months. I don't know. Well, I'll see.
Do you have friends over there, or are you
No.
gonna be all?
No, I'm gonna be all by myself.
I'm out of range.
That's crazy.
You don't need friends, man. You just need money. Like, look this fucking bot, man. Can you check my stream? It's so fucking annoying. Just go on my stream and check out this fucking stupid bot. This is like a bot for stones.
You're not streaming.
No, it's a bot. Trust me. Like, look how I take it and like I
No,
make.
but you're not streaming here.
I am on Discord, man.
On this? What?
Oh no,
I don't
fuck.
see
Sorry, on Twitch. On Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch. I don't have your
Just go to Cantina Bar, man.
Cantina bar.
Yeah. Did you find the link?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yeah, look, the bot is over there. It's that guy. But I was like, he almost killed me, man. I don't know how he's like a level 49 druid. Like, check this out. Let me get full HP. Okay, just check this shit out. So he's like killing these thingies for elementals, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just melee hit him.
For what? Elemental fire?
Yeah, and now he's gonna follow me.
Oh, the rocks for the fucking yeah.
See, now he's just gonna follow me. And I'm gonna drag him all the way to Falkland. But fuck me, man, he hits pretty hard, actually. Come on. Come on, you fucker. He heals himself whenever he goes below 50%. But it's weird, because earlier he used to follow me. You know, for some reason he's just standing, right? See? So you cannot tell me this is a player, right? I'm not.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I'm literally not an idiot. Okay. Come on, come on.
I need to get closer. I can't cast.
There we go. Come on, follow me, you fuck. What
Oh,
the
he
hell?
seems to be playing now. What?
No, he's not. He's gonna follow me. Like, he bugs out, and now I can move him all the way to the other side. I just need to kite him, you know, like hit him once, but just do this and he's gonna follow you, you know. And now, since he's a low level, check this out. I'm gonna make him pull everything. But he's like fucking, I don't know, weird. Like, he follows, then he stops.
Isn't ready yet. Still charging.
Come on, man.
I gotta go to sleep in a bit. Just need to fly back to that fucking instance.
Why are you flying back?
Flying back to Black Rock Spire. I just got the 3rd gem, but I forgot to give the quest thingies.
Oh, okay. Well, he almost killed me, man.
Isn't ready yet.
Fuck this fucker.
Weird that our voices are echoing.
Yeah, I got killed by a bot, man.
What the fuck?
I got killed
just
by
saw
a
it.
fucking bot. I'm so lame, man. But I reported him. Maybe you can report him also.
What's his name?
But he's a fucking alliance. No, I don't think you can target him from there. You need to be...
Oh, yeah.
Fucking piece of fuck. Getting killed by a fucking level 49 bot. This is amazing, man. I mean,
Doesn't it confuses you, like, to listen to yourself twice?
Maybe.
Well, once, but yeah, it's kind of
like,
weird.
Start learning how to play a mage. I have a mage and I don't know how to play it, man. And this mage is like an amazing shit. I only know how to farm with it, and that's it. I can farm with this mage, like whatever, but I don't know how to PvP and shit.
Yeah, I gotta take out the sound of this. It's super weird. Because I can listen to our conversation like delayed.
Yeah, you hear
and
it on
really weird.
On Discord, because I'm streaming my conversation as well, you know. So people can, like, people that watch me can hear all this dog shit.
Yeah.
Because this is the best part, right?
Bro, do you save the fucking
Of course.
Do you save the raids and stuff?
Yeah.
Bro, there's some funny shit in there.
Yeah, but I lost all my raids. I only have them from 2 weeks. This is like the 3rd week.
Oh really, bro?
Yeah, they fucking deleted it from Twitch. I don't know why. I didn't pay attention.
Bro, and I know I cried myself laughing like the first few raids. Like
if I had the wrong logo runs, man,
listened to.
trust me, that would be the,
Yeah, man.
That would be the tip, but like it doesn't exist. I'm afraid.
Bro, if you had streamed that fucking BRD we did and the Black Rock Spire one we did, that would be.
I didn't even stream that because I never expected something so stupid to happen. But like, yeah, if I had that, I would clearly keep it up, man. But
just
now
upload it onto YouTube.
You know what I'm doing? I'm saving. Yeah, I'm saving all the VODs clips, so I can actually upload it to either YouTube or Twitch or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't think I can upload it to YouTube actually. I'm talking about dead children and stuff, man. I'm not sure that's gonna work. I'm gonna get banned for sure, man.
Yeah.
Imagine this level of shit we're talking in this raids. I don't think it's ever gonna be acceptable on YouTube.
Yeah, just some dumb fuck that hates you. Like, he's gonna track you. He's gonna.
I think even the AI is going to fucking like.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
based on words and shit, right? It's way too much fucked up shit, man. Sorry?
talking about dead kids.
Yeah, you know, but dead kids in a different way than you imagine it.
Bro, there is no boundaries, really.
No, you can talk about literally everything. There's nothing, no interdiction whatsoever. Like, there's nothing you're forbidden to talk about. But like my idea of dead kids was, you know, when you come inside a woman's mouth, those are actually a bunch of kids that they kind of die because they never reach the destination. So it was in that particular way I was talking about dead kids. Yeah, but like still they're kids, man.
Call it oral award.
You can't deny those might be like Ron Loco kind of people one day.
I don't know who that is. Is that your friend?
So, yeah, like, I don't think this kind of shit can be on YouTube, to be honest. I can try.
Funniest thing you said. Funniest thing you said tonight was you were talking about drinking pregnant women's urine.
About what?
You were like, dude, I'm so pissed. I need to drink some pregnant women's urine.
Oh
to
yeah,
calm
yeah,
down.
yeah. That's pretty casual
Dude,
stuff,
that's
actually.
funny.
Yeah.
That's cracker, yeah.
That's pretty casual stuff, man. I can tell you that. Well, the run was going like shit, man.
Softcore.
Yeah, like, what do you want me to say? Like, the run was going shit. Man, fuck this bot, man. Fuck off, you piece of fuck. Piece of
Is he actually killing you?
No. I'm killing him. He's like fucking killing my mobs. And these mobs you have to kill 100 to get a fucking elemental. I need like 6 of these. I only have 4. I need like 2 more. No, actually I think I need more. I need 12. Fuck me, I'm not gonna farm this shit right now. I'm like... Fuck this.
I can't believe the fucking gem dropped. That's so amazing.
Dad, like look, I have the UBRS key. It's called Seal of Ascension.
Yeah.
Man, this game
It's really
was
nice
so
to have it on tanks at least, you know?
Yeah, this game was amazing in the beginning. I remember when you figure out all this stuff. Like, I think it was maybe the best game ever, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. And you know, it's also
original vanilla or classic?
Yeah, original vanilla.
Yeah, original. But you know, it's also nice to play it with knowledge into it, you know? Like
Yeah, it goes both ways.
yeah. I think it's also cool. Little tricks and because it has a lot of them, right? Like for example, resets. Like instead of going all the way back to the fucking entrance, you can just reset it by doing some texture thing, you know?
Yeah, if you
As
want to
an
do
example.
speedrun, clearly you have to do that kind of crap to like get some time.
Yeah.
I remember we did some reset thingy in X. I think everybody would log off and they would reset, and everybody was in the beginning. And I forgot, but like whatever, we did that kind of stuff. But I think the discovery part of it was the best for me, at least. I remember I made a fucking undead mage. It was in the graveyards and all that. It was like amazing. And there's all those quests, you have to read the text and everything back then, you know?
Yeah.
Like a real RPG game.
Alright, I got the stuff to make the key. Let's go.
You have to go inside the cave and mind control the dragon. It's kind of fucked
Yeah,
up.
use the fucking ability on the key and whatever.
You need a tank for that.
Well, I'm a tank,
Ah,
so
you can go actually, yeah.
I just need a healer and
What can I help
DPS to make it easier.
Yeah, 3-man, you can do it in 3-man. Not a big thingy. I can come in here if you need.
Yeah, I'll do it whenever, you know. It's just kind of in the list. I actually helped a guy do it in an Onyxia run, you know, like while you're gathering people, you just ask for
Oh
people's
yeah,
help
because
and
it's in the cave
eh,
behind the Onyx.
yeah.
I mean, I'm glad people are enjoying these runs, because I was like, maybe people don't like this kind of crap, you know?
Mhm.
When I was with Lati, like, I could go almost full in, but not, like, I had to, like, I couldn't say I would drink a pregnant woman piss, or like dead children and stuff, you know? Like, I could go as far as talking about anything sexual, but like nothing dead or like piss and shit and stuff like that, you know? So now I'm like feeling a bit better because I can go full in.
Yeah, like a
You're
tier
a free
space, tier
man, a free.
community. Yeah.
Yeah, and I put no limits, like whatever, like people, what everybody can feel free and express himself wherever and however he wants. If you feel happy saying this kind of stuff, I'll fuel it to you, you know.
Yeah. Well, guys, I'm done for today. Have a good one.
Have a
Have a
good
good
night,
night
my
rest.
brother. Thank you for coming and helping, and whenever you need me, let me know.
Yeah, man. Anytime I can.
Thanks, man.
Have a good one.
Appreciate it.
Bye bye.
Have a nice night.
See you guys too. Bye bye.
See you, brother. Yeah, man.
Just the two of us.
Yes, the two of us. Yeah. Now's the moment for anything, you know.
Now's the moment for gay sex.
Nah, that was like the full run, man. Like, this is the most gay run ever, man. You're not gonna find any more gay run than this.
I think that one guy had a crush.
He whispered me hearts and shit, and like, yeah, that's probably right.
The British guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was his name?
I don't know, man. I don't remember names, even to the girls I meet, man. I keep my memory safe of this kind of stuff.
That's the way.
But it's like I'm the same in real life, you know. And I'm like a bit a weirdo. Like, I have black nails, I paint my hair and stuff. Like, whenever I go out, there's like some guy that buys me flowers or some shit like that. You know, like this gay stuff goes beyond the game. So I'm kind of used to it, you know.
I can't even tell if you're joking.
No, I'm not. It's like for real. I'm like, let's say I go out, right?
So you're like a god.
Sorry?
You're like a god.
Like a god?
Gothic.
Yeah, gothic, exactly. Yeah, like I'm pretty gothic. Like black hair, black nails, like metal kind of clothes, you know. Like I go out and people here they're stupid, you know. They think like if you paint your nails, you're gay. Like they just lead me to that. So like I'm gonna
They
get
don't think you're a devil worshiper.
no, and I'm even with a
Just
girl
gay.
at the table, you know. And they come like,
Maybe it's not the nails. Maybe you just are kind of faggy.
no, man, I'm like fucking muscle. Like I do gym. Like I don't have any woman like appearance, you know. But whatever. Like it's like some guy comes with like a bunch of fucking roses. What am I gonna say? Like I'm gonna take them. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it and all that. And then they're gonna be like, yeah, I'd like to meet up at my hotel. I was like, no, man. Like not really. But if you pay enough, maybe, you know. You never
take
know.
the roses. You got to take them up on that hood.
Now I always ask, are you rich? No, then fuck off. Leave the flowers here and fuck off. It's like if you don't put up a shit ton of money, I'm not interested, you know.
Yeah, you would do gay for pay though.
Yeah, if you put like 100k euros on my table, I would leave that girl there and go with you.
Damn, you're expensive.
You want something exclusivist, you have to pay for it, man. Nothing in life is cheap. Not like everything I have to pay every day is expensive. Why would I waste my time with you? Unless you pay me.
So your pug raids are kind of like a way to advertise your service.
Nah, not really. There's always cool people here. Like, I think I'm the richest actually in these raids. If I ask around, I don't think there's anybody making the amount of money I am making.
Oh, right.
So probably it's not the best place to look for advertising since it's a soft reserve run. No, I'm actually doing these runs because I enjoy them.
Yeah, if you want a rich gigolo boyfriend, you probably gotta look at GDKP.
Yeah, exactly. In the beef bar or raids, maybe, you know.
Yeah.
I actually have a beef bar guy threatened to bomb my house at some point.
For what? What'd you do?
I was pissing him off really, really bad, man. He was like, they were trying to transfer stuff from Horde to Alliance, you know. And I have a sniping bot that would like steal their thingy before they manage to transfer it themselves. And like,
how did they find out it was you?
Well, they eventually did because I had a full network of those guys doing snipes. And I was retarded enough to... I had my own guild back then, you know? So, like, I put those snipes in the guild for some retarded reason. And they found out that that was my guild, and they, like... But, like, I didn't care. Like, there was this guy that I sniped from him mats that were like more than 50k gold, and back then 50k gold was a lot, man. It was really like 500k now, let's say.
Yeah.
Like, I sniped 3 edge masters, a bunch of +4 stats, enchants, a shit ton of fucking black lotuses and stuff, and like, he was like, look, man, I don't care about all that. I'm just gonna pay somebody to find out who you are, where you live, and I'm then gonna pay someone else to, like, bomb your building. And I was like, I would like that, man. Like, I'm kind of bored, to be honest. Like, it was in the pandemic. I could not leave anywhere. I was like, yeah, maybe there's gonna be some action going on if you do that, because I'm a bit bored. I can't go out of the house. So just go for it, man. Like, full bomb everything. I don't care.
So you think someone in your guild ratted you out?
No, they just asked who this guild belongs to, and it was like, yeah, this guy. Like, clearly those bots would be belonging to the guildmaster, right? Like, I wouldn't allow.
I'm not too familiar with the sniping bot.
You know, like, if you have it's right now it's not working anymore, but it used to work. Let's say you have a Horde and Alliance, right?
You do the neutral auction house.
Yeah,
right?
that's where you put your sniping bot at, and it would snipe it before they would trade it.
That's crazy.
And they put it for like no gold, because the mutual auction house, it has a 30% cut, you know.
Yeah.
So you have to put it for like 1 Cooper or something like that. So otherwise it's not worth it. And I would just get free stuff, like with my bot, you know, like literally free stuff. And I got so much. And you made an enemy for... No, I made, like, everybody on the server was like looking for me, man. I was on...
Dude, that's what I love about Classic, man. That drama and the rivalry.
Yeah, like, listen, I was on every single hit list available in this game. I never ever got dispelled or killed ever in my life while doing world buffs, you know.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, but I was like on every single fucking kill list.
And they never got.
No. It was impossible.
How?
Because I had my own farming, Darmol farming, with summons, my own. I have warlocks everywhere on the map, literally. And I could summon myself for everything. I didn't need anybody to give me buffs. I could do it myself.
Yeah, but like, there's some buffs you have to be like in the open world for, like Songflower. That
Yeah,
they got.
you like Sunflower. It was really easy. You could use simple, man. There was
So you never had anyone like scout, like searching for your warlocks and then like waiting for you and shit.
No, because they like my warlocks were inside the tree, man. You could jump with a mage and blink and bug out and like.
That's the north one though.
Yeah, you just put your warlocks in there, man.
Yeah, but everyone knows about that.
Yeah, but nobody can kill your warlocks. Because I don't do world buffs at like in the middle of the day or like when I buff myself, I will do it on like a real retard tower.
Yeah.
And I would scout.
Even then, dude, people go to crazy extents if they want to.
Yeah, but like nobody ever got me.
Yeah, that's crazy. And my guild in Classic, I helped find a new Dire Maul summon spot that had never been used before. So that was fucking actually. I don't know if you're talking about the same spot, but it is on top.
Yeah, it's the same spot. Don't worry. Yeah, everybody knows those spots already, man. That for that one you could actually get banned.
Oh really? I didn't know.
Yeah. Because it's.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about the one where you have to slow fall from AQ4?
No, you have to do some wall hacks to get on this one that I'm talking about.
Oh, well, the one I'm talking about, you have to slow fall from AQ40.
And you land on top?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's the same one. Does it, like, can you see the beginning of the dungeon from there? Like, right the first
So you know how, like, on top of Dire Maul, there's, like, 2 bonfires?
Yeah.
And then, like, to the right next to it, there's, like, a crater where, like, the wall is broken. And if you're standing on that crater and you look down, you can actually see the instance portal. It's, like, directly above.
Yeah, that's the spot. Yeah, that's the spot. So you can land on that from AK-40.
Yeah, it sounds like the way you got there was easy.
Yeah, well, it's more legally to just jump. Like, when we found that one out, we had to use, like, some wall hacks. And they would ban
the way we got there from AQ40, it was a nightmare, dude. Like, it took us hours to get there. Hours of trial and error.
I mean, I can imagine. It's not an easy thing.
Yeah, there's something, I don't remember what it is, but there's, like, the invisible pillar above AQ40, and you just hold, like, the W key, and you just, like, spam jump. And you have to, like, you have to do that for, like, 20 minutes. And you're basically just jumping up in the air. And then you slow fall towards Dire Maul, and you have to, like, fucking, like, try and, like, estimate where you are on the map and slowly dropping down. It was a nightmare.
I can imagine, man. You guys are lucky that you found this type of thing. But yeah,
it was sick.
Now it's pretty chill. There's nobody gonna fucking kill you or anything. Back in class, it was, at least on Gehennas. I came from Gehennas. I didn't play here, actually. I played on Gehennas, but that server died, so everybody moved here.
I played on NA, so it probably wasn't as crazy as EU.
Wow, Gehennas was like fucking, like Wild West. Dude,
I feel like I missed out, cause like,
you did.
I I played on the private servers, and like I saw all these people like in apes and shit that like I played with on the private
Yeah,
servers.
I was on the same server with them.
Yeah, I felt like I was missing out, dude. Like, I remember those guys back when they were progress, like before A.
I had to do a Scarab Lord quest, if you know it, with those guys trying to kill me.
On the private server or
No, here on this one, and I managed to do it, actually.
Yeah, I heard that there was. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember if it was private server, but there was a guy named Lazanta.
Yeah, it was on private server.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They managed to deny him. They tried to do the same here. But, like,
oh, really?
Yeah, it didn't work because there was way too many horde. And not
Do you,
only that...
do you remember the guild Grizzly?
No.
They were kind of big on the private server. That happened to them on NA. They got fucking, one of their guys got blocked from getting Scarab.
Yeah, they tried it with me, man. I was the first one on the priority not to get it. Because I fucking scammed the alliance from, like, with my sniping bots. I was like literally the most wanted guy on every hit list. So imagine doing Scarab Lord in these conditions. And I still managed to do it.
Did you have to buy the materials and shit from people?
No, I actually sniped a lot of it using my bots and farmed the rest.
Yeah, the guy on NA, I think he was like paying his guildies to like farm shit for him.
No, I was pretty famous back then, and I had a shit ton of friends, and everybody was helping me do it every day. I was playing 18 hours a day, and
oh my!
Every time I had somebody to help with, like every time there was like 5 to 10 people just to help me with this quest. So,
I'm guessing you got rank 14 too.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah. On your ward?
I have like literally everything in the game except fucking Thunder Fury for some reason. Fucking binding doesn't want to drop.
So your warrior's your main then?
Yeah. I have all the characters in game actually. I have
That's sick.
860. I had 13, but the other ones were on other accounts, and I lost them because I didn't transfer them. They're all in the Wrath of the Lich King now. But this 8...
Oh yeah, that happened.
Yeah, this 8 that I still have, they're all here. I had my own summoning team with Dire Maul clearing. I have Alliance character. One account was Alliance exclusive, only Alliance on it. So like, it was also a warrior. I had everything basically.
Damn, dude, are they all OP?
Well, not really. If you're watching, are you watching the stream now?
Yeah.
Well, this is the kind of gear that I have on a Warlock, for example. I have the fucking tier. I have like Blackwing Lair rings. It's not not the best gear, clearly. Like kind of Blackwing Lair gear. My priest is the best gear after my warrior. It has AK-40 gear, and my warrior has like full max gear.
And you're not into GDKP at all.
No, I hate it.
Really? You hate it? That's.
I did do it for like 2 full years.
Like how? Like, do you hate it enough that you would want Blizzard to ban it, or you just don't?
I wish Blizzard would ban it. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
But on the meantime, if people enjoy it, who am I to spoil their fun, man?
I don't know. GDKP is like different than it was on Classic. Era is like, it's weird.
Yeah, I did with a guy called Rulek. He was the hoster. He would host GDKP every single day for like 8 to 10 hours a day, maybe. and I was there playing with him on all my characters. We did it in TBC a lot, so. But yeah, I enjoyed it. But that like it turned into like a job, you know. Like you felt like you were on a job.
Yeah, I get you, but at the same time, raiding with a guild like that could happen with a guild.
It depends.
Yeah, I guess if you're hella cool with your guildies, that'd be different.
I'm not in any guild at the moment. I'm just social in this guild, Old Timers, which belongs to the guy Yak from the raid, or like whatever his friends, his real life friends. Just invited me. They hoped I could tank, but like I didn't like the ideology of the guild, so I never played with them.
Is that the guild you were saying that they were doing friend
that,
loot council?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, that sucked.
I actually tested them. Like, yeah, I can come tank 40. Can you give me the gloves from Toon? And they were like, no, thank you, we're fine. So then, like, it was like a check, you know. Like, let me see.
What glove?
I don't know. There's a bunch of gloves that I don't have them from Toon.
Oh, the Cthulhu ones. Is it the Gauntlets of Annihilation?
Yeah, those are the ones. I was like, yeah, just give me those and I'll come and tank. And they didn't want to, so. It's like,
really? And you were gonna main tank?
Yeah, I was testing them to see, but like being this greedy is like, it's clear to me that that's it's still going on, this gibberish thing, you know.
Yeah.
Because like I heard it full straight, they don't care and they just run like that. And, I was like, look, I'm actually trying to build a community, and my #1 thing that I'm focusing is honesty, people. I might not be the best fast killing stuff or like whatever. Maybe people are dog shit, but like one thing nobody can deny, and that's honesty of these runs. There's never gonna be any shit going on in these runs.
Yeah, dude, I was like shocked when I started playing on Era, and I just got this character to like 60 a few weeks ago, and I'm trying to find like 20 mans like ZG AQ20, and let me tell you, dude, well, no, I wasn't gonna say that. It's like everything's GDKP, or they have like it's ZG. It's like the fucking bag, the mounts, the idols are all GBID. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then in like AQ20, it'll be like a soft res run, but like the head's like GBID, and like the class books are all hard res or some. It's like there's just so much scummy shit going on Era right now.
Man, like even my friend that was earlier on, Sopranos, he does that kind of stuff, and like there's no point, man. Like I also sell stuff, but I sell like all the mats from all the work, like fire cores and all that.
Yeah.
The elementals from Blackwing Lair, plus the BOEs that are not soft reserve. So if there's some BOE that you want, you can soft reserve it. You can roll for it. If you don't, I get it, and I sell all this. I make around, I don't know, 1k 50, or maybe 2k sometimes. It depends on how many blue items or like epic items drop. This gold is enough for me to buy consumes for each raid, because like I don't need money. I'm not selling the money or anything. I just want to have the best consumes every raid. That's it.
Well, obviously there's a big difference between that. Like,
yeah, clearly, because I'm a main tank, right? I have to have, like, I cannot show up on, like, I'm leading the raid. I'm like finding the people, taking the time to make groups, talking to everybody, tanking, taking care of loot, soft reserves rolls, It's a lot of responsibility, and it takes me 1 week, man, to get full. Like for 1 week, my PC is open, and I have spamming going on, just so I can make this race happen. So you know how much effort goes into it. Sometimes I just don't have time to farm anymore.
I don't think that's comparable at all.
I mean, are you watching my stream now, right? What am I doing now?
Farming gold.
No, I'm farming fucking this for my warrior. This I'm using for my warrior. I make elemental sharpening stones out of them. I'm not farming gold.
Farming gold?
Like, literally, I'm farming consumes that I waste on wipes and shit because people are retards.
It's the same thing.
If
you weren't farming elemental earth, it'd be gold.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be farming.
Are they only 12 gold each?
Yeah, they're not so expensive, but like, I'm trying to farm as much as I can.
Dude, when I was leveling, they were like 25 gold each.
Yeah, they're not so expensive because look, you see this guy that I'm keep killing here?
Yeah.
This is a bot, man. There's a lot of these bots going on. So, like...
Have you ever tried the Marden farm?
The what?
The Marden farm?
No, what's that? Ah, Maraudon farm.
Yeah, Maraudon.
No.
So, if you have like herbalism,
I have.
Well, ideally you would have like herbalism and mining, but you really only need herbalism.
I have mining
There's
on
like
this warlock and herbalism on the mage.
What's your mage's other profession? Engineer?
Tailoring.
Oh, okay. Okay, so there's this route you can take in Marden where you basically go in there and you pick like blindweed and ghost mushroom. But along the way, there's these earth elementals, and you can like do a 1-pull of them. And they have like, yeah, with the mage, and they have like a 4%. Yeah, it'd be good on your mage. They have like a 4% chance to drop elemental earth. And I think the guys you're farming right now are like 10%, but those elementals in Marden are like weird because it's like an elite, and then he's surrounded by like 5 non-elite ones, and then when you kill the elite, he like splits into like another 5. So when you do the 1-pull,
you have a lot bigger chance.
Yeah, you're killing like, 30 or 40 of them. It's just something to check.
I'll try it out maybe one day. Wait, like look, this fucking bot, man.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I actually have my warlock set as affliction, and I'm just farming by myself. I mean, yeah, it's pretty hard, man, to farm all this crap and do the raids and everything. Like these friends of mine, they help me a lot. It's amazing that I have their help. To be honest, I'm not sure I could have done it with. I mean, I could because I've done it before them, but it was way harder without them. Now I can like not talk that much. I can focus on my shit, and they can do the raids, you know.
Are you talking about that Dark Hoof guy?
Yeah, he's pretty good at explaining tactics and stuff, and I also used to do this, but like I've done so many raids, I got bored of it, you know. He still has the energy.
That's the shitty thing about raid leading is you need like there's like pivotal roles for like each raid, and you need to have regular.
Yeah, this is why I'm trying to build. Like, I'm trying to build a bunch of regulars, because, like, nothing ever is gonna change here, no matter how good the runs are going. There's never gonna be fishy stuff. Because I don't care about money. Like, I can make money in my real life if I need money. I don't need to make money in a game.
I don't have a target.
So is the binding the last thing you need from Molten Core?
Yeah, but like after I get it, we're still gonna do a Molten Core.
Really? Are
Yeah.
you just gonna go on your alt? Or?
No, on my warrior.
Really?
Yeah, and both bindings will be up for soft reserve. Now you can only soft reserve one of them. The other one that I have.
Yeah. I saw that. That was pretty cool that you left the other one.
Yeah, I'm the only one that does that at the moment. There's no other raid that does that. And my runs are actually clearing Molten Core, that's the thing.
What did the other runs not always clear?
Well, let me tell you something. At some point, this guild made some sort of like I tried negotiating with him one thing, like I told him I can tank your AK-40 and stuff. If you help me with people for the binding round. And they were like, I can even come with my priest. I have a AK-40 gear priest, and heal like your binding run. Plus tank your AK-40 and all that, right? So it was a pretty good deal, right? But they had
well, assuming that they have enough people for 2 raids.
Well, they have a lot of people with alts and stuff. Some of them are coming to these runs anyway.
Oh, okay.
So like, what they did was made a channel on the guild Discord, called it Nihilus Pogs, and like 3 people would sign up there, and that's it. And the deal was, they sell the other binding. They recruit all the good players for their main runs. And I was supposed to get, like, do everything actually, because like the only thing they did, they sign up with 3 alts that they just ding 60, had like literally 0 gear. And I was like, look man, it's not gonna work like this. If you want something, like, you have to commit to it, right? Like, for me to get people, it's such exhausting. It's like, I literally waste 5 hours at least every day spamming to recruit people.
Yeah.
So I tried, you know, but like, people, they just... It really comes to my conclusion that what I heard in the beginning is still happening. Just judging by the actions they take. So
yeah, they got their own clip.
Yeah, but like, whatever. I haven't played my priest in a very, very long time, so I was like, before I made this deal, I just went with my priest to a random MC GDKP, because like, there's literally only GDKPs now. To get the hang of it, right? Just to heal a bit, like, you know, like, because I haven't played it. We wiped 3 times at the first pack, like literally the first pack to the entrance. People were like going in and pulling everything.
Yeah.
By the time we reached Geddon, I think we wiped at least 10 times. At least. After Geddon, the raid was over, like, and that's it. So, assuming that's a GDKP run, and my runs literally give you the possibility to soft reserve a binding, it's not only that, but they actually clear the dungeon. And not only that, they also have Blackwood there after, which is a big plus.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And in Blackwing Lair, there's nothing hard reserved at all. You can get EFT, you can get Rejuve Gem, you can get the Thier, you can get anything you want, man. I actually have the gem on my warrior, because like some retard didn't want to take it for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, the healing gem.
You got that for your flask set?
No, like the guy didn't take it from me, and I stayed logged off for 2 days. I whispered him like, "Bro, come, I need to play. Like, come take your shit." And
Wait, why did he
know.
wanted it, but he wouldn't take?
Yeah, he won the role. He left to work, Grimar. I went after him. He didn't trade. He was like doing auction house shit. I was like holding a shit for 5 hours, and I told him like, I need to go shit, man. I literally waited until I shit myself. I went to the bath, I come back, he was not online anymore. I never heard of him, like, since then. I don't even know if he's alive or not.
Yeah.
I whispered the other guy who won the role. That guy didn't answer. I was like, just fuck this shit, man. I went to a ZG run and like the gem expired in my bag. I actually don't.
That's so bizarre.
Yeah, I would have gave it to a friend if I had any, you know, like if I had any friend with a priest. But the guy who.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, man. Like I was like, I want the one from Nex for my flask set, like. But the flask set is pretty good. Like even with or without that rejuve, it is not such a big upgrade whatsoever. It's whatever. You get some extra healing, you know. It's something that helps you. It's not something that will keep you alive or anything. Like it's just helpful. So yeah, what can I do? Like, you're like no signs. They wanted it, and I play every day. You know, I stayed logged off for 2 days just so they like fucking maybe somebody will come and answer my messages or something. They just didn't give a shit.
That's almost unbelievable. That trinket's kind of a big deal for healers.
Well, it was a shaman healer. Probably it's not such big for shamans, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea.
But I mean, he rolled on it. Why bother rolling on it?
He was even in work environment when he rolled. Like I tried to handle it to him, you know, but I couldn't because he was not in the instance. So I had to pick it up.
Oh, did you guys do the loot at the end?
Yeah, like big items I always do at the end. Rejuve gem, because people tend to leave, you know.
Yeah, that's so weird.
It's like Rejuve gem. There was like 7 or 8 people that had it, so once you see you didn't win it and somebody else gets it, you're gonna probably either leave or the guy that gets it leave or all of them leave. You never know, right? So,
I wonder if there was something else going on.
I have no fucking clue. I haven't heard from that guy since, and it's been a week. He hasn't answered anything to me.
Like another thing that I think is going on in my guild runs, because they host Molten Core and BWL, but it's like classified as a pug. It's not like a guild raid. But you know, even then they still have like hard reserved items. But I'm pretty sure that they like will roll on loot for each other and then they like trade it to each other.
I don't know that shit either. I had one guy who was doing that, and
I wonder if that's what happened with the trinket, the rejuve.
Well, nobody asked for it, you know. Like the guy could have taken it and just given it to the other guy, but like he didn't take it.
Yeah.
I had some guys at some point. A guy that was asking some other guy to roll for him, and they were trading items, you know. And I was watching that the guy winning, he would not equip the items. Because I have snitches in the raid, man. I love snitches. I have literally snitches that tell me everything.
Oh, dude, if I was in that situation and someone was stealing my gear, I'd snitch on them too. I'd be pissed.
No, I have snitches that snitch everything. They like drama, man. They like to be snitches, you know. They like to talk about, like, just tell me that this guy is doing that. They love to be a snitch, you know. And I selected them very carefully, you know. Like
you're a little rat.
Yeah, I need to have like a proper rat, man. Like if you want to be a snitch. So I know everything that's going on, like without even being there, you know.
Yeah.
I know this
You
guy
got your own
is.
little mafia.
Yeah, like that's how it goes, man.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I have eyes and ears everywhere, so if somebody is rolling for some other guy, I would see it in an instant.
Cast that yet.
Because my snitch will tell me, like, look, this guy didn't equip, but the other guy did. So how come the other guy has it and didn't have it before, right? And the solution was simple. He kicked both of them. Fuck off. And no, that shit is not happening in my runs. If you win, you have to take it, equip it, whatever.
Yeah.
If you win and try to sell it, you're fucked. I know that those people that came with these intentions, they just soft reserved, I don't know, DFT. They want it, and then they literally whispered to every people, like, would you want to buy this? And of course they whispered one of my snitches. I have snitches in every classes.
That's fun. How do you find so many? Are they just your friends or people you met from pugging or what?
Nobody knows, man. It's a mystery. Nobody
Alright,
has
keep
any
your secret.
Nobody has any clue. Who are they? What are they? But they do their job properly.
Just operating in the chat.
Exactly. But I can tell you, this is saving our runs, so they're a healthy run. Otherwise, it's gonna be some toxic shit, man. Where people need stuff they don't just for to sell it. Like you don't want a fair run to turn into that.
Yeah, dude, I was like, in that molten core, I was shocked at like those items I reserved. No one else was on them. I couldn't believe it.
But I can tell you something. Nobody is soft reserved those items usually. Like we had the fucking mana ignite cord and quick strike ring on the roll, man. Like literally, everybody rolled. It's like nobody soft reserved them.
Well, I don't think a lot of people reserve the belt. I don't know why. But every time I go to Molten Core, there's like 6 people on Toep, the spell power trinket.
Ah, we had that as well. We had that as well, and it went rolled because nobody soft reserved it.
That's fucking crazy.
I think I got it on my mage at some point. Because like I had to help one of my friends tank, and then like I went with my mage, and I think I got it on my mage. But the one by rolling, like I didn't even soft reserve it. Because I usually host these runs, I actually forgot to soft reserve with my mage, you know, and I felt like shit. I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't care about loot. But I just rolled and won it. And you know BRE?
Yeah,
yeah, I won it by roll on my warrior. Nobody soft reserved it.
That's not as surprising. If you won fucking onslaught or roll, I'd be dumbfounded.
Now I won Sulfurous actually on roll. Sulfurous and BRE.
Okay, I'm not that surprised about that.
When I did the onslaught, I actually hard reserved it for me. But that was back in 2019. Back then, nobody would argue if you soft reserve. There was like not so many people doing molten core runs. It was like literally the beginning of Classic.
Oh, you were like one of the only pugs?
No, there was a lot of them, but I did my stuff fairly smart. Some people would hard reserve everything. Bindings, BRE, Curia, literally everything, you know. Onslaught. I just took one item at a time. So let's say this raid, I would hard reserve Onslaught and nothing else. After I get it, next raid I would hard reserve Band of Curia, and Onslaught is up for grabs. So I did one item at a time, while literally every pug was hard reserving all of them.
Well, that's pretty smart because I think Onslaught Girl is like still BIS in phase 6, right? Or it's close to the Mentor.
It's pretty close. Mentor is better. I don't have actually Mentor. I wish I would. For tank at least, the Mentor one is better. I don't know for DPS. I think for DPS, let me check. Because it has agility. As a tank, you want that. You want agility.
Are you still grading Nax, or
No, I did. Before TBC.
are you gonna get back into it, or what's your?
Yes, I have plans. But I'm
I know
waiting
you
for
mentioned.
SOD to die. Yeah, that's the moment when I'm gonna do it actually. Because you don't have the people to do next now as a pug.
Yeah, they're all doing GDKP.
I'm not gonna do that. I done it with Lulek for 2 years. It was fun. I had over 1 million gold. Like I was literally trolling people with gold because I had so much gold. All my characters from TBC are full bis. Tier 6 for I even have fucking Warglaves. I have Phoenix Alarm if you know, like if you play TBC.
Yeah, I know the map.
I have everything. And like I was just trolling, like buying people's items, you know, like I couldn't find
That's
anything. Yeah, like people were like, if there was somebody that would annoy me, I was like, you're not gonna get this item. And
Oh, you were a spite bit.
yeah, because I had 1 million gold. It was impossible for anybody to compete. And if let's say I have it happens sometimes. Like people knew I had a lot of gold because I was literally in every single raid every day. I was doing around 10 Black Temple, Mount Hyjal, Serpent Shrine Caverns, Karazhan a week on each character. So I was doing all the raids in the game, every single reset, with all of my characters. So people knew I had a shit ton of gold, and I would not stop. Like, if I want to deny somebody of an item, I would just bid until. And they would beat me up, you know. Like we ended up like 50k for some shit item. I would just pass. I was like, yeah, for 50k you can fucking have it. That was like half the pot. Maybe sometimes it was more than entire pot. And and they would get so fucking upset because like it was like fuck, you know, like I didn't care if I paid 50k, but for them 50k was a lot.
I bet everyone thought you were fucking buying gold.
No, they knew I was not because I was streaming. So I always stream, you know. They saw like Lulek was not actually good with this. There was like we need to have the cuts confidential and shit like because people were trying to steal tanks from him, you know. They were like checking the payments and they would whisper even now I think there's people trying to steal my people from the raids. Because that's how humans are, man. This is the only thing they can do. I know there's a lot of people whispering my raiders, telling them, yeah, that's a shit raid, come to my raid. My raid is better, we do it faster, we have next gear tanks. And it's like, I'm fucking full next gear as well, man. What the fuck? But it's not about that, it's like people trying to steal other people. So at some point, Lulek made the cuts confidential. You could not see who got what and whatever. But since I was streaming everything, everyone saw how much I was getting. And as a tank, you get a shit lot, man. Like, so they knew I was getting gold from like playing, because you could just go on my stream and check out, and you'll see.
I got.
Like if let's say now I have like 70k gold, right? If let's say next week I'm gonna have like 400k, it's clearly I bought some gold, right? I mean, you can even check here the top. You can see all my gold. Like I'm not hiding anything.
I can't see your gold. Where is it?
Here on the left, upper left. Check here where I'm pointing now.
Okay, yeah, I see it. What is that? 12,000.
No, it's like almost 18k. You know, that's the all gold that I have. It's nothing in this economy, you know.
Oh yeah, an air.
It's like
I heard
literally.
items in Era go for like 100k.
Yeah. Like I can, if I go to Molten Core with this gold, I cannot buy Onslaught. Onslaught sells for like 30-40k.
I think in Classic, the most I ever paid, I was in an AQ40 GDKP. And I bought either the Darkstorm Gauntlets or the Ice Stock Waste Cord. I think I paid like 8k for that, and that was a lot.
Yeah, 8k was a lot, man. I mean, in TBC the economy got a bit better than in Classic. But now it's just total fuck up, man. Now it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's probably from the bots, right?
No, it's because of the GDKP and the gold selling. This is what fucked it up.
Well, the gold has to come from somewhere. They're not just generating.
In the beginning it came from bots, yes. And all this fucking third world country farmers that would spend. There was a period back in WoW, back in Classic, and even in TBC, where a lot of Iranian people would literally farm and play WoW.
I heard about, I don't know if you follow RuneScape at all, but I heard they had an infestation of Venezuelan farmers.
No. Fuck. Venezuelan. Fuck them, man.
There was, I don't remember, but they were saying like, they made like 10 times their wage selling RuneScape gold than they could make at a real job in their country.
Yeah, it was the same in Iran, man. They couldn't get any money in real life, so it was some shit. But yeah, fuck that. I hate this kind of stuff, to be honest. I don't pander with this.
Yeah, it fucking ruins the game.
Yeah, like I rather have money from my businesses and whatever and enjoy the game. Or even work, like you can work. I also have a job, so like whatever.
That's the mentality though that causes people to buy gold though. They would rather just buy gold than farm it in game.
Yeah, but what's the satisfaction, man? Like you get these items and shit, and then like. I think
the only explanation I could say is just some people are just ultra competitive, and if paying gold to gear up faster gives them an advantage, they'll take it. That's the only explanation I can think.
I don't think. I think they're like lazy and they have no idea how to play the game, and they pay.
It doesn't make sense in Era, but like on Sod, where it's fresh. It kind of makes more sense, but Era is like permanent. It doesn't really make sense to do.
Well, I hope this shit stops. It probably won't. It doesn't look like they have a problem with it.
Well, you heard that they banned GDKP and SOD, right?
I didn't. That's great. They did that.
Yeah, they banned it for Phase 2. Some people are speculating that they might do it to Era, but other people are saying that they won't do any changes to Era.
I hope they do it, man. Like, I really hope they do it. Imagine how many people I could get to a run if that happens.
But the problem is that like there's ways around it.
Clearly, but still, I'm gonna have more players.
The one thing I heard, like people saying that if they ban GDKP is people are either just gonna do it like with PayPal outside of the game, or people. I don't know if you play retail WoW at all, but in retail WoW instead of GDKP. Okay.
That's
in retail WoW they sell runs. You know what I mean? Like you pay like a flat rate to get carried through a raid, and they just give you whatever drop.
Yeah.
So
we did that in GDKP as well, man. We did that. We had this option. We had it in like a healer package, tanking package, and DPS package. So you would pay a fixed fee, and whatever healing item dropped, you would take it. Whatever DPS item, you would take. And the raid was like 4 buyers, let's say. But they were paying like a huge amount.
Yeah.
And we just cleared everything fast for them and just gave them all the loot, and that's it. If nothing dropped, then whatever. You have to pay again, you know, next week. We had
Yeah,
this...
I didn't play TBC, so I'm not familiar.
Yeah, it is the same system. So, like, let's say you're doing Molten Core, right? And you're like a healer. You're gonna pay me, like, I don't know, 100k, and every healing item is yours. Then I'm gonna get one more guy who's gonna pay, like, 200k to get all the tanking items. The tanking items were always the most expensive.
I'm like torn. I kind of like GDKP and I kind of don't like it at the same time.
It's shit, man.
I like the concept of it, but
it's
it's been okay. Like, hear me out. I think the greed, like people's greed, is what ruined GDKP. But I think the idea of it is pretty.
No, it's bad, man. The idea behind it is a bunch of people going to G2G and selling gold, which is pretty much lame, if you ask me.
Well, I always like the explanation of you're funding your like main raid.
No, it's dog shit. It's just cheap excuses. Every single person who's hosting or running a GDKP is selling the gold on G2G.
Well, now it's different. Now it's different. I feel like in Classic it was different.
It was the
I feel like it wasn't.
same thing.
Well, now I feel like for example, if you were to do like an honest GDKP,
there's no such thing.
You wouldn't stack buyers. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, people come to the raid. If they're geared enough and they know the mechanics, they can come to the raid, and they just bid whatever they feel like on an item. I feel like that would be the honest way to do it. But instead, you know, they like stack buyers just to like extort as much money out of people as they can.
No, man, GDKP is a bad thing. It's meant for people who are limited in their brains, that they cannot make money in real life, and they sell money in WoW, and they don't enjoy anything about the game. When you join these runs, everybody's yelling at you, focus, please. Like, their only goal is to get the money and leave. There's no fun in it. There's literally no enjoyment in it. Just check my run. You saw my runs, right?
Yeah.
Do you saw how many people have a nice time?
I was there, dude.
Do you think in any GDKP whatsoever would people have so much fun? No matter what kind of GDKP is it, like the best of the best.
Okay, to be fair, and don't let this go to your head, I think you're the exception.
I just look realistically, you know, like I think, what do people want? What would I want if I would be playing? Just put myself in the player's spot. If, let's say, I'm not hosting raids, I'm gonna join raids. What would I look for in a raid? Well,
a fun host and raid environment.
The first thing I'm gonna look is honesty. Like, next to having fun, I think honesty is more important.
Yeah.
Because there's no way I can have fun if I'm taken stupid. So if
but like that's hard. That's hard to figure out. You know what I mean?
No, it's not. It's really easy. I can figure out in the first half an hour of a run what kind of run is that.
Well, I've had like the reason I started doing GDKP is because I had like a lot of bad experiences with guilds, like guild run. And I've never sold gold. I never sold like characters or anything. So
It's the same people behind gold selling, behind guild runs, behind GDKP runs. It's literally the same dogshit people.
I don't know. I just think in guilds it's like loot council is what happens.
Yeah, but don't take it personally. They might sell those items. They might not.
Maybe.
They might not get them for like their friends, and they might have a buyer in.
Well, you know how you're talking about that guild you're in or whatever, and they have like favoritism with their loot
Yeah,
for their friends.
they literally said it in black and white, huh?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like that. I think a lot of guilds are like that. They have like officers that have been in the guild for a long time, and they get like priority over everyone else.
Do you see any reason why an officer would have priority?
Well, just because they've been there, like they're I guess like a loyalty and reliability.
Then why don't they make a run only with officers then? Why do they need normal people in a raid? Just make a full officer run.
Yeah, I guess it's hard to find that many people.
No, it's not. It's just a bullshit substitute word for sucker, you know? It's like, if you wanna, like, steal from somebody, you just invent names. Like, officer. What the fuck is an officer?
Well, how do you differentiate between, like a reasonable decision, like for a legendary, for example, you, like, I guess Thunder Fury is not really that applicable anymore, but you would want to give it to like you would want it to go to like your main tank.
Clearly.
That's been around, you know what I mean? You wouldn't want to just give it to some other guy.
Clearly, but that depends. It also depends on what kind of run do you want to make. Because there is cases, and a lot of them, when the main tank, after he gets Thunder Fury, he just leaves the guild.
Yeah, that does happen a lot.
It does, so it goes the other way around as well.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about that the other. There's no way of knowing for a fact what the future holds and who's gonna stay and who's gonna leave. There's just no way to know.
It's like the stock market. You never know what happens.
Yeah, that's a good.
But I can tell you one thing. From my experience, I had 11 GAR bindings so far that dropped. I gave out every single one of them in soft reserve run.
Yeah, but you have no use for them.
But are you curious on how many of those people ever came back for my run?
I would think that if you have the other one reserved, they probably would.
Yeah, but as a thank you, as a whatever, as an alt, as a whatever the fuck. None. Not a single one ever came back.
Like, not even on their alts? They
No,
just
not a single
dropped
one. After they just got the binding, they literally left.
Ah, that's crazy.
I never ever saw them again.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they got poached by a guild, like you were saying. They got stolen.
No. Nobody can steal a guy with one binding. They would steal a tank with both.
Just out of curiosity, how big of a deal is Thunder Fury? Is it just a prestige item, or is it actually insane?
For me, at this point, I can say it's more like a prestige, because I want to host next runs, okay? It would suck not to have Thunder Fury as a main tank. If you ask me, I would let somebody else main tank. If I don't have Thunder Fury, which I'm not, like, I don't want to. I want to be the one who's tanking it. Of
But the
course
sword's actually that good? The
No, no. It's actually, if we're talking about single threat targets, like boss fights, it's actually shit.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, when I get it, I'm gonna have it equipped in my offhand. I'm not gonna use it in the main hand.
No.
Because the Hungary Cold that I have is like million times better than Thunder Fury. But then again, if you're tanking trash packs, whatever, then it's insane for that. Or
Okay, so it is a good item.
yeah, or like bosses that have ads, for example. The more, the better. But on any single boss fight, you can like live without it, no problem. Like if you have Nax swords, you're fine. You're actually better than having Thunder Fury. Still, to use it in offhand for trash and everything, it's the best item yet. There's no item that even comes close to doing threat on multiple targets. It literally has a lightning, like not a lightning, like the fucking wind thing, you know. It just chains from target to target, and the more targets you have, the more it's gonna chain, and it does threat to everything around you. So
But it's a lot of
yeah. And they actually nerfed it, to be honest. It was overpowered back in original vanilla. They nerfed it now. And they also nerfed it in TBC even more. You could use that to tank full TBC.
Oh, so it really is a good item.
Yeah, like they nerfed it a bit in Classic now. It's not as powerful as it was. Like if you have Hunger and Cold from Nax, you're gonna do more threat on a single target boss.
I'm out of range.
Because it's faster, it has more damage. And that debuff from Thunder Fury is best if you have a lot of targets. If you only have one target, it's not that big thing. But yeah, it looks nice. It's like pretty useful on trash. Like you have to have it, man.
I didn't realize it was such a big deal. I thought it was just kind of because it looked cool and it was a legend.
Now, if you're tanking any like ZG, whatever, AQ40, any trash that you don't have like a tank for each mob, let's say, and you have to tank multiple mobs, doing it without Thunder Fury requires a shit ton of tabbing, targeting, hitting, and you're still not gonna be as good as one guy who one buttons with Thunder Fury.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so for whatever trash, it's really chill. And let's say you know the fight in Molten Core we did, like Gar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, if you have Thunder Fury, that's so easy to tank all those mobs. It's like, it makes it way more easier. I'm actually using the Engineering Shield, which has a similar effect to Thunder Fury, actually. Each time you block, it does a chain lightning and hits multiple targets, you know? But imagine having both. Imagine having Thunder Fury and that shield, and like, tanking those ads is a piece of cake.
I would think that dual wielding would be better.
Not for like 8 ads. That's like, first of all, they're gonna kill you because they like you have 8 targets on you. You kind of have to use a shield. And they start exploding at the end. Okay, so they're gonna destroy you if you don't have a shield on. You're gonna take too much damage and die.
Is the explosion is mitigated by armor?
No, but like you relax the healers.
Oh, I got you.
It's like the healers don't have to spam as much heal on you, and they can spam more when they explode.
I gotcha. Yeah, your health isn't spiking as.
Yeah. Otherwise, if they have to heal a shit ton of damage that you take while tanking, and then they start exploding, they're gonna fail. You know, like you're gonna die for sure. But having a shield helps a lot of damage.
I played Warrior a little bit in Classic, but I never mastered it.
It's my favorite class.
Yeah, I get class envy sometimes for Warrior, but the thing is, they're really shitty outside of Raid.
No, they're not. You just got used to play with world buffs. That's it.
Nah, dude, like Warrior and PvP suck.
What do you mean sucks,
They don't.
man?
They fucking suck.
Well, no, man. I can say no.
Yeah.
What class do you need to kill a rogue?
I think a lot of classes can kill rogue.
Can you kill a rogue with a priest?
Shadow Priest? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And I don't know, maybe it's different in Phase 6, but yeah, Shadow Priests are insane duelists.
Well, I never seen any fucking caster that can kill a rogue. And I'm talking about good player to good player, same gear, than not some... Like, not a weird comparison. Like, two players that are actually good, both, and they have similar gear.
Well, the only thing I'm uncertain about is I'm not really sure how like matchups go with like everyone in full Nax.
Well, I can tell you, a rogue can 5 seconds kill any caster, literally.
But
maybe less.
Like typically, a lot of classes can kill rogue like pre-nat. Like Warlock and Rogue is like it's like an even matchup, I'd say.
I'm not so sure, man.
Well, you have to be like Warlock is a really difficult class, and then
Warlock is really easy to kill, man. Once you're like sapped or anything, and he goes behind you, you count to 3 and you're dead.
Are you talking about like what build? Like SL, Siphon Life Soul?
Well, is that build
is
that build working here?
That's TBC. I meant the Soul.
Yeah, and even that they nerfed it. It's not how it used to be back in original TBC. I played that in the classic TBC, and it's shit. Like, you get fucked really bad by rogues in TBC.
I just meant classic. I got mixed up.
You don't have that in classic, actually.
Well, you still have Soul Link, and that's a really good meta PvP.
Yeah, but like that, it does shit, man. Once a rogue starts fucking me up from behind, I can tell you that my warrior with full tier 3, I have, like, the only way I can beat a rogue is like not let him hit behind me and be with a shield and literally kill him with a shield.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if I slip him for like more than a few seconds, he destroys you, man. Like, the damage is insane.
Well, I don't want to sound mean, but fucking Warrior is a really shitty PvP class.
It's not, man.
It is, dude.
It's not. Trust me, it's not.
Okay. So let me say, if a warrior it uses a FAP every time they fight someone, they're more competitive. But if you're not using like FAPs and engineering and all that shit, you stand no fucking chance whatsoever.
Clearly, but like, you have to use all of that.
But here's what I'm saying: if you're talking about like an even match, the other person is going to be using consumes and trinkets and stuff like that as well. So
man, when apes came to Scarab Lord, what's it called? Ganking, let's say. Okay. They even had UBRS buff, man.
That's fun.
Okay, so that's how you play the game if you want to play it. They even had
You're
like
talking about the fire resist?
yeah, man, they even took that and they came with a full raid, fully buffed, fully consumed with literally everything PvP wise and including UBRS buffs. They took literally everything that was possible. And they show up with 2 raids of 40 people, that's like 80 people. And they killed like 20 horde guilds with two raids.
That's crazy.
Haven't you seen like the clips?
I haven't seen the Scarab Lord battle for apes, no. But
it's called the war effort. No, it's like more the horde thingy, because like they would kill us all together, man. There was nothing you can do about it. So
that's different though. That's fucking organized like raids.
Yeah,
that's why I was saying like warrior outside of a raid is shit.
Well, I can tell you that most of the good players were playing warriors. Like Matos was playing warrior. He was pretty good in PvP. He was not like a top PvP or anything.
Well, that's because warrior's so insane in PvE. I promise you, if it wasn't such an insane PvE class, there would be way less people playing.
Yeah, most likely, probably it was not the best. But like I can tell you one thing: on my warrior, I have Might of the Menethil, the mace. I was like in Eltrek Valley, like trying to get fucking. I want to get the High Warlord again, because now you can keep the title, right?
Yeah.
And like I was fucking around, like a bunch of rogues fucking around. I literally, like, I got so fucking annoyed. I equipped Might of the Menethil, and there was like the same group every Electric Valley. I took fucking world buffs, man. I got so pissed off of those rogues, and they were like ganking in the same place, like in the middle, you know. They wouldn't let me pass. I went to in with fucking world buffs. Like I popped wreck, and I like 3-shot killed all 3 of them. Like I literally deleted them, man. Like I was just fuck off. They didn't even know,
dude,
or understand what happened.
I hate that, dude.
So I was like, yeah, warrior can be pretty good, you know. Like,
okay, but to be fair, that's a 30-minute cooldown.
yeah, to be honest, but I deleted them, man. Like all 3 of them. They were like, they were just gone, man. Like they didn't even stand a chance to see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, but like there's other classes that can do that besides warrior, and it doesn't take a 30-minute cooldown.
Yeah, that for sure, man. Like I'm not denying. Like I found it pretty nice to be a warrior. Like there's nothing wrong with being a warrior.
It's just like, and I don't mean this to like insult your class, but
Yeah, you're not insulting it. It's not my class. It's like I'm playing it. It's not mine or anything.
You're a warrior at heart, I can tell.
No, man. I mean, I don't know. I always play the warrior. Who knows? Maybe I am. I have no fucking clue, to be honest.
I used to be the same way, bro. I used to be a warrior, man.
I only played. Are you still watching my stream?
Yeah, you're on your bank.
No, this is my second warrior, actually.
He's level 25.
Yeah, like I'm leveling it. Like, chill, but I'm leveling it, okay? So this is gonna be my second warrior, man. It's gonna be there. Like, look. You see this?
Uh-huh.
So, okay. My main. My second warrior. Soon to be 60. This is gonna be a DPS warrior. This is gonna be like a full Nax axes. And I'm gonna make him a DPS. This one's a tank. Level 60 Warlock. level 60 mage, level 60 priest, level 60 rogue, level 60 hunter, level 60 shaman, level 60 druid, and this is my
Where are you
bank.
going?
And this is my bank. It's called keeps because it's like a level 1 shit. This is a bank, okay?
That's your bank?
Yeah, this is the bank. This is just my second warrior. He's soon gonna be 60 as well as all the other ones, okay?
Are you gonna boost him or level him?
No, I'm leveling it. If I would boost it, he would be 60 already. I'm just leveling slowly, man.
I didn't know. You said he was gonna be 60 soon, like you were gonna get him boosted.
Yeah, soon, like, who the fuck is boosting anyway? You can't even find it boosting at this point.
Oh, dude, there's tons of people boosting. Are you kidding?
Oh, really?
I'm talking about the people selling boost runs. Are you talking about the...
Is there any, like, right now, if I want to go boost?
Oh, bro, like, well, I don't know at this hour, but, like, the fucking spam from people selling boost runs is out of control.
Oh, really? Maybe I'm just ignorant and I didn't see it, man.
Dude, like, it's just non-stop Mara boosting, Scarlet Monastery boosting, Strat boosting.
But I don't think I have the gold for it, because I bet it's pretty expensive. How much is to get a boost?
I don't know. I haven't gotten boosted, but I think Scarlet Monastery is like 60 gold.
60 gold?
Yeah, per run.
That's not so bad, actually.
Yeah, but like when you get to the higher levels, they get more expensive.
I'm not sure even what boost. I think I still have to do Scarlet Monastery at this point.
Well, I think after Scarlet Monastery, you go to Maraudon.
Yeah, but I'm not even close. Like, I think Maraudon is level 40 something.
Yeah, I think so.
But I don't think there's any reason for me to pay. Like, I can just do some chill leveling now and then.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm not in a hurry to boost this guy, but like, I want to have a second warrior, man.
Yeah, dude, I'm never playing warrior again. I hate.
Why, man? It's the best class.
It's the best class for PvE and nothing else.
And what's wrong with that?
Well, 90% of the game takes place outside of Raid.
I mean, I don't take place outside. I rarely do anything outside the raids.
Okay, let me give you like a little brief rundown of why I fucking quit war. So like you have you have like the miserable leveling experience where the leveling is just so shit, right? So that's a turn off. And then let's say you're out in the open world, like farming gold or some shit, and someone's contesting the spot. You have like let's say they're the same faction. You have no way to like combat contesting a spot because you have to fucking like charge mobs, and then it's just really shitty. And then if you're in like a contested zone, like let's say you're like Irving and Fellwood or some shit, oh, you're just free fucking killed.
More or less, yeah.
And then I never ranked on a warrior, thankfully. I never got to that point.
It's amazing, man.
No, bro. Like, okay, if you have good healers, maybe. But like 90, that's just not very realistic. I don't. To just expect to have a pocket healer for your class to be.
Yeah, you kind of need a pocket healer, yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, dude. I don't know if warrior is better on alliance or horde, because I know
it's better on alliance, but not PvE.
Because of freedom, right?
Not PvP wise.
I'm talking about PvP. I don't know if Wind Fury or Freedom is better. Like, I don't know which side warrior is better on.
Clearly Freedom, for sure. And clearly everything alliance is better, even like raids, because you have fucking kings and might and salvation. Like
yeah. In PvP, if you pop a FAP, instead of freedom, you're getting a fucking Wind Fury totem. So maybe that's better.
No, I don't think Wind Fury is like anything better than what like the Paladin buffs, if you ask me.
But anyway, what I was like a warrior with a pocket healer, and they pop like fucking sweeping strike whirlwind like in a fucking like a pit of enemies. That's insane. I'm not disagreeing with you. That's insane. If you have like Might and Menethil, you're
Yeah,
probably
that's
having
gonna hurt a
the
lot.
time of your you're probably having the time of your life.
You're gonna have
But,
some
like-
wounded people in that pit, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. But I'm like a solo player, dude. Like I play solo a lot, and
Yeah, but
I
this
like
is a
to be able to-
multiplayer game, man. You need to go retail if you want to solo play. Like this game is actually a multiplayer game.
Okay, hear me. For the last 2 hours, you've been playing solo.
No,
I
I just don't feel like going to sleep. Like I usually would log off after the raid and come back next raid. That's how my
I'm just saying, a lot of shit happens outside of raid, and a lot of it is solo.
Yeah, like if somebody would come and gank me while I did what I did, I would just log off. Like that's nothing that it doesn't make part of my gameplay. I just did,
like right.
Yeah, I did something that I'm bored, you know.
Like right now, I'm ranking on my mate, and I love just being able to like solo kill people and shit, and not have to like rely on my team.
Well, if you wanna play like maybe the best PvP class ever, just try a druid, man.
I've always been interested in druid. I just can't get in.
Like it's very complex to play, but it's amazing.
Yeah, I know
It has like literally everything. You can heal, tank, DPS, stealth. You can literally do everything.
Yeah, but they're not like the best at anything. They're kind of like a gimmick class.
Yeah, gimmick, but you can do some damage with druid in PvP. I can tell you that.
Yeah, for sure. The only reason that they're good is just because of their like movement speed and being able to shift out of snares and flow.
Yeah, you can.
Like as a mage, fighting a druid is a fucking headache. It's so hard to kill a druid as a mage.
I can tell you the same as a warrior, man.
Yeah.
You pop wreck and everything, he's gonna go bear form. He's gonna take like shit damage, and then like he's gonna heal himself, and like you're done, you know. Like once he heals, like there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. If I were to play something other than mage, I think it would be a warlock or a rogue.
Yeah, rogue is pretty nice. Like rogue is one of the best. Even hunter is nice in PvP. Even hunter is nice.
Oh yeah, hunter is so much fun.
It's a shitty PvE class, but like in PvP, it's pretty amazing.
Oh yeah, I played hunter on the private server, dude. I fucking love that. Did you play on I think it was like Northdale or Lights Hope? Did you play on that?
I played on both.
Did you ever see a hunter named Big?
I don't remember the name of the girls I date, man.
That was the name of my fucking hunter.
I don't remember the names of the girls I sleep with. Like you asked me to remember the name of some random hunter.
Okay, have you ever heard of the guild JP?
I don't remember, man. There was a lot of guilds back then.
No.
That's like 6 years. Like who the fuck remember? More than 6 years actually. Who the fuck?
Dude, the private servers were like the glory days, dude. I look back and just like with nostalgia, and I fucking miss those.
Nah, like vanilla was the glory days, man. Like private servers was the glory hole, if you ask me.
Well, then what does that make classic and air?
Nah, classic is just some milking dog shit. Like private servers was like better, if you ask me. They worked better.
I agree.
Like, everything was better than this crap Blizzard is doing.
I agree 100%.
Including gameplay.
There was no.
A lot of people said that there was a lot of corruption on the private servers, but there was no fucking fly hacking. There wasn't bots. There wasn't gold cell.
But there was corruption, I can confirm.
Yeah, it didn't. It wasn't to the point that it ruined the game. The server.
I know for a fact that some people that played with apes made some deals with some GMs, so some certain stuff would drop during raids.
I heard that too, but I also heard that that was debunked. Like it wasn't even possible.
Yeah, it was.
I remember the explanation given was saying that it's impossible for a GM to edit loot mid ID or something.
They wouldn't loot. They would just give you one certain ID.
Because you're talking about that fucking. It was the server first Molten Core, and Apes got the Onslaught Girdle and the Lionheart Helm play. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't remember the exact dates and stuff, but it didn't happen one time. Like, it happened more times.
But I know I heard that about the apes, and then I also heard that the GMs were creating ranked 14 characters and selling them to people.
Yeah, that's possible. That's pretty much possible. It's not like...
Dude, I've literally been sitting idle in fucking town just chatting, dude. That's how much fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. To be honest, like... when this SOD shit was not like... There was so many people like this staying hours after the raid.
Yeah.
Like literally hours, and like right
Did you
now...
try us?
Sorry?
Did you try out SOD or
no?
I tried it out. It's fucking.
I'm not even gonna bother with that, man.
My buddy talked me into it.
I don't like the principle of it, so it's not for me.
Hey, I'm right there with you, dude. I was talking.
It's like if
Which, by the way, my buddy quit.
He quit?
Yeah, he talked me into playing SOD with him, and then he quit.
Yeah, they're good riddance, man. Like, that's always what happens, you know? It's usually... It's usually people that talk other people into doing stuff is the people that quit, right? Like, you see how much gold I'm making? You still there, mate? Hopefully. You didn't die or anything, like, have a heart attack or some shit.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, man. I've been talking to you for the past half an hour.
Dude, I said I went to go take a leak.
Oh, okay, sorry, man. No worries.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I fucking made some food, like 40 minutes ago. It's just been sitting on my counter, so I'm gonna go grab it.
You should eat it, man. Like, it's not good to have food waiting. If I had some food now, I would eat it.
Looking for something special? Goodbye.
I'm back.
Welcome.
So who's this guy in the voice chat? Saft Marsvin? Is that one of your spots?
I have no fucking clue who's that guy. First time I see him, but he's deafened and muted, so he doesn't hear anything or speak anything.
He's monitoring our call.
Yeah, he cannot. He's deafened. He cannot hear.
Okay, then he's timing.
Nah, you can see that on my Twitch. It's public.
Maybe it's your enemy from Cloth.
Might be, but I like to keep my enemies close, you know?
Yeah, that's a very good.
I like to know what they're thinking so I can think ahead.
How much longer can you be off?
Well, I don't think pretty long. Probably gonna log off soon. I mean, I've done my duty for today, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing much
I gotta
left.
get up early.
It's Sunday, there's nothing I can... What the fuck? 140 gold, man. This is... I'm not gonna buy 13 of this. Fuck off.
I gotta wake up early and grind some Alterac Valley.
Nah, I'm gonna sleep a lot tomorrow and, like, probably
I need to get closer.
go home later tonight because I'm at my mom's place right now. I'm like handling some stuff to make some gold, you know, like selling, buying, whatever. You know, the usual stuff.
Yeah.
Because, like, you need to have gold all the time in this game for some reason. There's nothing you can do if you don't have gold.
You do molten coal.
Yeah, but you saw like the fucking food buffs thingy costs a lot. Like I can't even buy it because the guy is selling a stack of it for some reason.
What was it called?
The Chimerok tenderloin. I need like 2 of these, and like the guy was selling 13, and that's like way too many. I also need to like restock my Juju Embers. You know how many of this I used during Firemo? I had like 20. I used 8. So like all this crap costs gold, you know.
That's one thing I don't envy about tanks.
What?
Your consumables for raid are outrageous.
I never have backspace because of fucking consumes. And gear, I have like flask set up here, the threat set here, and the mitigation one is on me.
Well, even like the flask, for example, the flask of the Titan, it's like twice as much as the caster one. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
but I never use that even as a tank. You never use that. It's shit.
Oh, I thought it was mandatory.
No. You use like fucking mongoose and giants.
So you wouldn't flask and
No.
really?
No, you never flask as a tank. Neither as a DPS warrior.
Dude, I was always told that it was like mandatory.
As a tank.
Yeah.
Why? For what?
I don't know.
You're gonna
More
do
HP.
you're gonna do shit threat, man.
It just gives you HP.
Yeah, but it's shit. Like, check this shit out. You have strength for 30 minutes. You got attack power for 10 minutes, like 40 attack power. That's like 30 strength. That's like 60 attack power. You have like 100 attack power.
That's not a flask, though.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. 100 attack power is better than some HP, which you don't actually need because you need to make threat so people can kill things faster. If you can't push the threat to the limit where people are playing, then everybody needs to hold back, right? Because otherwise they're gonna overthreat. If that happens,
Yeah,
the stuff is gonna die slower than healers are gonna heal more. And like you fuck up the entire raid.
That's why they do both.
No. You put some mitigation gear on if there's a specific fight that requires maybe more HP. Other than that, your main function is to make threat. That flask HP you get is dog shit.
Dude, I remember my guild making up some shit saying they were gonna have to start like selling shit from the guild bank to pay for the tank's flat.
No, they just scam you, man. Nothing more than a regular scam from a bunch of like people that only thing they can think about is cheating on other people.
Yeah, man.
I never saw any tank using flask, to be honest. I mean, for me it would be easier, right? Clearly one flask is way easier to get than the fucking Juju firewater.
Well, they're not choosing between the two. They were doing the other stuff as well.
No, you cannot have flasks and this. They don't stack.
What?
The elixir of the giants and the mongoose. These two they don't stack with flask.
No way.
Yeah, it's either one or the other one. This is why you choose the other one.
I thought flasks were their own thing. Like the only thing that overwrote a flask was another flask.
No, man.
That's crazy.
You can use either one of them. Like, I hope I'm not speaking from my ass. That's what I remember. But let me see. Like, can Flask of Titan stack with Mongoose? Firewater and Jujus don't stack. And let me see. Like, I actually forgot, but I think I know the reason I'm not using it is because it doesn't stack. Let me see. Flask of Titans. I have no fucking clue, man. If it does stack, then I might be a retard, but I remember it doesn't.
I'm not sure. I'm not an expert.
At least in TBC, they would say on the flask it counts as a elixir and shit, you know, battle and whatever. There was like 2 types of elixir.
Oh yeah.
But let's see, like, to be honest, I didn't play for like so long time. I kind of forgot. I forgot why you do and don't. So I just remember that I have to do it, but I forgot why, you know. I mean, I'm such a retard, man. I literally forget this basic stuff.
I'm not sure how you would even.
How you even what?
How would you even check to see what buffs overwrite that flat?
They don't override, they just don't let you, you know. You just tested.
I'm not doing that. Isn't a flask like 700 gold?
I have no idea, but it's just one fucking Black Lotus. You just farm it, and like right now there's no point, but like in the beginning people tested this crap. Who the fuck knows, man? Let's find out, because I might be wrong. That might be just a TBC thing. Maybe it's not like this in Classic. Because in TBC, on any flask, it would say it counts at both battle and wherever elixir. I mean, I might be playing too much TBC, to be honest. Well, actually, I know a better way. Warcraft logs. Okay.
Oh, that's a good.
Vanilla. Speed. Okay. We have Onslaught, which is fucking one of the best speedrunning guilds in the world. Let's see what kind of shit. But this is like... Why does it say vanilla? And what kind of fucking tank is this? Warlock tank. Oh, fuck you, man. I want a warrior tank.
That's Season of Discovery.
But I clicked on vanilla, man, not Season of Discovery.
I think they're shared.
And how the fuck do I search on Classic then, if I'm on vanilla and not Season of Discovery?
If you click on vanilla, I think it'll and you scroll down. The first thing it shows is Gnomergan.
Yeah. You're right. Classic
And if you
era.
keep scrolling down,
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. So Fun Police, 5 Thunder, please. Let's fucking see. Fun Police, okay. Oh, Pugs. This is the main tank of the guild. Okay, let's see what fucking buffs does he have. While playing, right? the fuck do I check the buffs? Well, he has fucking Thunder Fury, I can tell you that. In his main hand. Okay, buffs. I found it. Let's see. Raid buffs, stances. Okay, raid buffs. He has like... No, not raid buffs. But are we watching buffs here or like what? I think I need to go in a different place. Not buffs. Can you see the consumes in the logs somehow? You should be able to, right?
Yeah, there's a
Well, probably my brain is pretty much fried at this point. Resources, maybe? No.
okay. I got a guy pulled up here.
What? You got what? Where?
I've got a guy pulled up here on law.
Yeah, me too, but I don't know where to check the fucking consumes.
Okay, so he's using Winterfall Firewater.
Just tell me where to see it, man.
I went encounters and trash fights, and I clicked buffs, so it's for the full raid.
Okay.
I don't see Mongoose, so you might be right about that not stacking with it.
I mean, like I said, I don't remember why we did stuff, but I remember what we did. So you went where? All encounters? All kills?
Yeah,
Or...
encounters and trash fights, yeah.
Okay. And after that?
And then you click on one of the warriors.
Okay.
Or you could just do all buffs, but then you have to like control F it.
Okay, and then you go to buffs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was here, but I don't see... okay, I can see that they're mixed. But I don't see a lot of stuff, you know? Oh, actually, there we go. Mongoose. And Firewater. Yeah, you should have seen Flask in here, but... You can see...
I see one where... I see a guy, I looked up specifically by Flask, and he popped 2 Flask of the Titans during the raid, but I don't see Mongoose, so I think you're right about it not stacking.
I'm pretty much
let me do it.
sure that's how it works, man.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But like I said, I know in TBC they made it clear, even from reading the thingy.
Wait, I might have made a mistake. Oh, fuck. This is... Looking at logs is so complicated.
Nah, even simpler, man. YouTube.com.
That's cheating.
No. Salad Baker's Snacks Speedrun Tank Pov. Okay, Cadet from Salad Bakers, 1 hour max.
Okay, I made a mistake when I said earlier. This guy is using Firewater, Elixir of the Mongoose, and Flask of the Titans. I didn't see it because they're separated. There's a section for offensive buff and defensive buff.
Okay. Yeah, I'm watching Cadet right now. So he has the Flask of the Titans, and he has Mongoose, and Juju. Yeah, he's using the Juju instead of the Giants. Yeah, they stack apparently. So that was only a TBC thing where they wouldn't stack.
I thought so. I thought Flask was its own like classification of potion, but I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
apparently it's like that. Apparently it's like that. Apparently it's like that.
Does that make you happy or sad? Do you feel like you have to buy Flask now?
No, I would never buy flasks for fucking Molten Core and Black and Glare, man.
Oh no, but you would do it for
next. Yeah, for next. Yeah, I'm way over geared for like. I don't even get any threat if I go like full Tier 3 gear in Molten Core because I don't get hit. There's no reason to flask, but like I forgot, man. Like really, I took a long break. You know, I haven't played for a long time. I played TBC
I get it, dude.
before I went back, and I was just like thinking. That's the thing. But it's good that now I know. Like I can take a flask whenever I do next, because I had a feeling it doesn't stack.
I'm right there with you, dude. I quit right before TBC came out. I haven't played since then.
No,
I just
I
came back
played
to
the
the
full
game.
TBC. I played the full TBC, and when the Wrath of the Lich King came out, I stopped, and people played Wrath of the Lich King, then came back to Classic at some point. That's when
I don't know what
also.
year. I don't know what year TBC came out, but I think it's been like 3 or 4 years.
2021.
Okay, so it's been like 3 years since I played.
Yeah, it went all the way to 2023 where Wrath of the Lich King came out.
Wait, so how long has Wrath been out? Not very long, I guess.
Since 2023, it's gonna end probably later this year, maybe.
Oh, I thought Cataclysm was coming out soon.
Yeah, later this year, right?
I guess not.
I don't know. Later this year?
I just heard that Wrath was in the final phase and that it was dying because everyone's quitting because there's not going to be
they're in
Era.
ICC 25, you know, and that's the last dungeon. Ice Crown Citadel.
I just heard everyone was quitting because Kata was coming out. I thought it was going to be soon.
Let's see.
They announced it at the same time as Sod, if I'm not mistaken. That's a BlizzCon or whatever that. Yeah.
It's coming out on, let's see, Cataclysm Classic, requires WoW, blah blah blah, new features. Cataclysm will launch on 31 of August 2024.
Okay, so it's like half a year away.
Yeah, in the summer. But I don't see too many people playing that, if you ask me.
I don't know, dude. I think people get hyped when new stuff comes out.
Yeah, but not Cataclysm. That was the biggest dog shit expansion, man. I'm not sure if this is the one they introduced the panda shit, but...
No, that's Mist of Pandaria.
Yeah, whatever, like, that was like a dog shit expansion also.
I've heard people praise that expansion, if you can believe that.
I don't know, maybe from the mental institution, man. I I don't think any
Yeah, they're wackos.
sane people would praise that crap game.
I agree with you, dude. Fucking Cataclysm. Cataclysm was when the game went to shit.
Well, it was when fucking Blizzard sold the company, right?
I thought they sold it in Wrath.
Yeah, but like that was the first expansion not made by them.
Mm. I thought it was Wrath.
No. Wrath was still made by Blizzard.
Oh, I thought it was Activision Blizzard when Wrath came out.
No, I think Blizzard, Activision bought it mid-Wrath. Let's see. When did Activision buy Blizzard? 2008. Okay, let's see when Wrath was out. I can tell you it was in 2009 maybe, actually. Original Wrath of the Lich King. I forget, man.
I don't know either. It was a long time ago.
November 2008. Well, apparently you're right.
Oh.
After several rapid expansions through the acquisition of Smola, Activision merged with Blizzard Entertainment in 2008 to create Activision Blizzard, forming one of the largest video game companies. January 18, or like some shit like that. So, yeah, apparently you're right, man.
I'm sure the game was mostly developed before they sold it, though.
Well, who the fuck
like
knows? People are saying
pre-development.
that Activision. People are saying that Wrath of the Lich King was the best expansion. For me, it wasn't clearly, but it had the most subs possible. You know, like the back then they would say how many subs they would have. So this Activision, like Wrath of the Lich King, had the most subs possible.
Yeah.
Then again, I like TBC, to be honest. I played it. Was fun. Was nice. But
it's hard to say. It's hard to say how good a game was because people play differently now than they did back then.
Yeah, even TBC, I can tell you, I played the Paladin, and back then you would never be more than a healer as a Paladin.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like
I remember like in original TBC we had a Paladin tank and like Karazhan or something.
Yeah, but can you imagine that the Paladin tank actually is better than a Warrior tank?
Is it?
At every single boss fight in TBC, yeah, literally.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean, I played...
Yeah,
I can tell you that I played in this classic TBC. I had all three tanks. I had Warrior, my Scarab Lord Warrior. I had the Druid tank. And I also made a Paladin. And I can tell you, phase 1, when I didn't have Paladin gear, like, you need a mix of defense and spell power for the Paladin to work. Back then, nobody thought that spell power items should go to a Paladin, right? They would go to Warlocks, Mages. But, like, if you equip a Paladin with enough defense, so it's not crit and, like, crushing blow thingy, and then you put spell power with the rest, but you need to be, like, in tier 5 territory to get some decent stuff, and even tier 6 to get, like, some really good stuff. Even a tier 5, or, like, not to mention more, a tier 6, the Paladin is, like, pissing on a Warrior, like, literally from a tree, man. With a Warrior, you cannot tank any trash. It's literally impossible. Like, if in Classic it's doable, even without Thunder Fury, it helps a lot with Thunder Fury. Clearly, there's no issues. But in TBC, you're like, you cannot hold threat on more than one target. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Even with one target, you're gonna struggle. Even with one target, you're not gonna make the best threat. But
Yeah.
2, you're done. Then here comes the paladin, holding threat on 20 mobs at the same time. Then if you count single target threat, even on that a warrior sucks, because let's say you're tanking Illidan, right? Illidan has an ability that's called Shear, which reduces your health by 80%. That's not a good thing, right? Like you're gonna get hit by 1 melee strike and you're dead. Or even more, I think it's 90%. I don't remember, but like a lot. And you need to shield block exactly before he does the shear. Like literally, and that ability is like 1 second cast. You can barely see it. It's really, really fast. So you need to be like fucking eye opened all the time so you can shield block the shear. If you miss it, you're dead. With the paladin,
What boss has that ability?
Illidan from Black Temple. If you go in with the paladin's shield block, this actually has 5 shield blocks. So you block 5 attacks, one after another. So so you can have it up all the time, because by the time the cooldown is over, you're not even gonna lose those 5. So if you just refresh it on cooldown, you'll always have a shield up. So you don't have to worry about the shear thing.
Oh wow.
Then Illidan is an undead. Paladin has some nice abilities that do a shit ton of damage on undead. So you even on single target undead, you can like Macteridan, I think, is undead. There's a lot of bosses that are undead. With the paladin,
Demon?
Yeah, demon. Sorry, demon. With the paladin, you can make more threat than a warrior on any undead easily. And
I was a total noob back in TBC, so I don't know any of that shit you're talking about.
I didn't know any about it either. I just discovered it in TBC Classic now. Back in the original TBC, nobody knew about that thing. Nobody.
Yeah.
Like
I never made it past
nobody.
Karazhan.
Yeah, because nobody thought they're good. Nobody knew what kind of gear they required, because you have to mix defense with spell power. It wouldn't work. Like, people would try Paladin tank and just put full defense on him, right? But that's not gonna work for sure. That's not gonna work, because you're not gonna do any damage. You need spell power, because Paladin's abilities are like holy damage abilities. Yeah, exactly. So you need spell power, right? But if you have spell power, then the Paladin is gonna kick ass, man. Trust me, I played it and I loved it. I literally loved it. And also Druid is nice. Druid tank.
They just have a lot of armor though, right?
Yeah. And like the threat on a Druid is better than anything in game on a single target.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the Druid tank is the best single target. Then the second one is the Paladin. Then the third one is the Warrior on single target. Then on multi-target, the best is the Paladin. The second is the Druid, because Druid has one ability that hits 3 targets at the same time. And then is the Warrior. So the Warrior is last on single and multi-target. It's shit on all aspects.
Wow.
Yeah, it sucks, man. It's so disappointing. Like, you come with the god, right, of tanks, and you go to a 5-man dungeon and there's chaos, there's mobs running everywhere, there's like shit going on because you cannot hold threat. Like with the warrior, it's like you cannot farm dungeons as easy. It's shit, man. And the threat is differently in TBC. When a healer heals, like, makes a shit ton of threat, man.
I remember that. Because I played a warrior in TBC, and it was miserable, like tanking dungeons and trying to tank and Karazhan.
It's like I'd rather be in the old guy's house, man. Like,
but I always assumed it was just because I was like a young, like a kid, and I was just a noob.
No. If you play warrior tank like I did, every time I formed a group for, I don't know, even normal dungeons, not to say heroic, but even for normal, you need like one mage, one warlock, one rogue, because you needed fucking saps, you needed sheeps, otherwise it would be like impossible to even play it. So that's how I played. So ship this, sap that. That's how you play a warrior tank. If you play a paladin, you just pull everything, use a AoE thingy, and you actually have a, like, listen, you have a talent. When you get hit, you regenerate mana. Imagine this. Yeah. So if you get hit by 5 mobs at the same time, your mana is regenerating and getting like back.
Oh, wow.
Yes, like they made it like real dog shit warrior. Like it has nothing useful actually. It's so crap,
That's
man.
crazy.
Yeah, so crap.
And they weren't good DPS either, right?
Paladins or warriors?
No, warrior.
Actually, I think if you have the best gear, they're gonna be pretty okay as a DPS. I think they are better at DPS than people used to play them back in the day, but they are shit at tanking. Back in the day, people thought they're the best tanks, which they weren't. Paladins and druids were the best tanks. And they thought they are shit DPS, but the DPS is not as that shit. It's pretty good actually.
I heard people saying that it wasn't good. Like you
back in the day, yeah, back in the day. But now, if you play it now, you're gonna enjoy like let me see, TBC best DPS class. Now let's check. Okay, tier list. So
from what I remember,
it's like this, man.
Was there armor pen in TBC? No.
I think it was, yeah, it was.
Or was that Wrath? I don't remember.
No, it was in TBC. It's number 5, man.
Okay.
It's Beastmaster Hunter, Destruction Warlock 2nd, Demonology Warlock 3rd, Arcane Mage 4th, Fury Warrior 5th. It's number 5 the best DPS in the game. It's not that bad, man. It's better than any rogue, it's better than a fire mage, it's better than any shaman, it's better than paladin, it's better than druid, shadow priest. Imagine it's better than shadow priest, and actually people back then thought shadow priest was a good class. And it's kind of like shit.
I don't know. I don't remember what the meta was really.
It was.
I just remember people saying. I just remember people saying Warlock and Arcane Mages were insane.
I can tell you one thing. Arcane Mage, I played it also in TBC Classic. Arcane Mage is an unfucking stoppable if you have druids to enervate you.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I would literally pay druids to enervate me. Like you do 0.8 second costs, man.
Because of the arcane blast, right?
Yeah, you pop all the cooldowns, and you cast like in 0.8 seconds. And you also need the Blackwing Layer trinket, even though in TBC, you know, that gives you haste.
MQG,
yeah. I use that on my mage because I have it. Even like when I transferred my mage, I already had it from original classic. And you would pop all the cooldowns. You would have a macro that you would press for druid number 1, for druid number 2, right? And the macro would whisper them, enervate me now, and he would go for it. And then you get from a second druid. If you have like 2 druids to enervate you each raid, man, the mage was unstoppable. I don't think that any class could beat him actually. The only problem is you would run That's actually the problem.
Yeah.
You have to chain pot and chain pot, mana pots, and enervate, and even what's the ability called that you regenerate mana? I forgot.
The mana gem or evocation?
Yeah, evocation. So you have to like synchronize all this in such a manner. But if you do that, there was nothing more joyful than playing a mage. I can tell you, man. Those 0.8 seconds, that's amazing, man. I
And
love
that's
it.
because it stacks, right? Like the Arcane Blast gives you a stacking debuff, and at 4 it costs more mana, but it's faster.
I
Something
don't
like
remember
that.
all these details because playing so many classes, I was like, and like I actually forget. I knew at that point when I was playing.
Yeah.
Right now, I don't remember to be honest, but I can tell you that playing mage was the most insane shit ever, man.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like, you would cast so fast, man. Like your mana would empty instantly, and then when you get like enervated and everything would like regenerate back, and you can do that all over again. That was
Yeah.
insane, man. That was insane.
Yeah, I remember looking into it at the end of Classic because I thought I was gonna go to TVC, and I remember looking into it. Yeah, it looked crazy.
I can tell you that it was not easy. You had to do like some, like it wouldn't work randomly, you know. Like you have to do some sort of synchronization, let's say. So you have
Yeah, I
to.
remember seeing something like you either alternated between Frost and Arcane.
No,
Because
Arcane
I
all the way,
think,
man.
well, this was for the release of TVC. I don't know. I'm sure you were fucking hella geared on your mage.
You needed a full tier 5. Tier 6 was shit for a mage.
Yeah, the stuff I was looking at was like fresh, like right when TVC came out, like before Tier 4 or anything.
Yeah, I think that was not the best place to be a arcane mage, but on tier 5 upwards, that's where things went really interesting.
Yeah, I remember looking at all the potential builds.
I mean,
what was it about Tier 5? What was it? The set bonus from Tier 5 or something that made it really good?
I think so, yeah. Mage tier 5 set. Let's see. I remember I had tier 5. I actually can log in on my mage if you're still watching the stream.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, I don't have it installed. Give me a second to install it.
Don't bother.
Ah, it's fine. It's gonna go fast.
Dude, if you liked Arcane Mage, I'm surprised you don't like Elemental Shaman.
My shaman was a healer. I didn't know how to play anything else. I'm not even sure I knew how to play fucking healer shaman because you have to put the totems and all that jazz. I was not the best at it.
I don't really play healers.
I like a priest.
I thought about it. You like priest?
Yeah, priest healing is amazing.
I don't think I'll ever play a healer in Classic, dude. Just because you kind of get fucked unless that's all you want to do. You know what I mean?
What do you mean you get fucked? Can you like elaborate on that?
Like, okay, so if I played a priest, my end goal would be Shadow. I'd want to be to gear up Shadow. But if you're a fucking a healer, they're never gonna want to give you shit like Wraithblade or like the caster gear off like Saf or KT as a fucking off spec. You know what I mean? So you kind of get fucked as a healer unless you like being a main healer.
Well, that's the point, right?
Or if I was a shaman, right? Like say I made a shaman and I want to heal in my raid. Like the only way I can get in the raid is as a healer. But my end goal is to eventually become an elemental shaman. Like not raid as an elemental shaman. Like I just want elemental shaman.
That's a PvP spec.
Yeah, so I could PvP. Yeah. But
oh,
like,
I just remember. I also had a Shadow Priest in the group as a mage because they have some mana regen shit in TBC.
Oh, like one of their debuffs?
Yeah, they just regen mana.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a must-have for a mage, man.
Did Priest still have power infusion in TBC?
Yeah, but it was shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like the new thingy was the Enervate. Like the Enervate took place of the power infusion thingy.
I know in Classic, PI is pretty big.
Like, look, 2 pieces of Tire 5 on a mage increases the damage and mana cost of Arcane Blast by 20%.
Oh, wow.
So there's like 20% more damage, but also more mana consumption.
Yeah.
And on
That's
4
crazy.
pieces, your crit grants up to 17 spell damage for 6 seconds, and you crit like crazy.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, this
That's
is the
insane.
Yeah, this is the thing. And I think Tire 6 was dog shit for some reason.
It sounds like you really like TBC a lot.
I did like it. I did like it. I did like it because
I didn't-
every class was working. Like in
yeah, I know what you mean.
like now there's no enhancement shaman clearly, right? Or like even hunter is big as shit. Like most of the classes are fucked, man, because they didn't like think when they made them. It looks like
Vanilla is my favorite.
Yeah, same, but it looks like TBC was like the actual completed vanilla.
Yeah, but the thing I didn't like about TBC is like they
Flying
kind of like
mounts.
ruined the world. Yeah.
Yeah, flying mounts was a bad idea.
It just felt like the game became like instanced. Everyone just sat in Shatrath and they fucking just queued arenas, queued battlegrounds, and then they had the fucking summoning stones. So you just sit in Shatrath and just get summoned to every fucking dungeon or raid you go to.
Now you can use that warlock. You didn't even need the summoning stones.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you didn't even need a warlock in TBC because you had the summoning stones.
Yeah, but later on, I don't remember when exactly, you could actually get summoned inside the instance.
In TBC? That's crazy.
I don't remember actually if it was in TBC or ICC, but I remember you could get summoned inside.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Let's just find out. Who the fuck knows if I'm right? Like, my memory is fading. When did summon inside instance came out? Oh no, it was
I totally forgot.
patch 240, man. Yeah, it was TBC. The last patch of TBC.
I forgot that you could even do that. I've been playing Classic so much.
Yeah, listen, in patch 2.4, warlocks were able to finally summon people inside instances.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this is the what's it called? Sunwell Plateau patch.
Oh.
No, it's actually the the ZA, Zulaman.
That was the last patch?
There was like a 2.4.3. Some people are saying that this was the pre-patch for ICC, for like Wrath of the Lich King.
Oh, okay.
This feature was added in 2.4.3 and not 2.4. They did not release patch notes the same way they did today, so 2.4 patch notes were just updated. Patch 2.4.3 was basically pre-patch, not Sunwell release. So pre-patch means that the patch before Wrath of the Lich King came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that was pretty late, actually.
Did you play Wrath?
Yeah.
Like the classic version of it?
No. I played the original one.
Oh. I played the original. I didn't play the classic version.
Yeah, same. I didn't like it, so like there was no point. I like TBC actually, but I managed to get some nice time in TBC, to be honest. Besides every class working, I also had like my first real hard raids, like Kelta's Sunstrider, man, and Lady Vaj. Like those bosses were fucking hard, man, compared to what's in Classic now. It's like a water gun.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of missed out on TVC, but at the same time, I think
Whoa.
I just like vanilla.
Like PvE wise, Sunstrider Keltas was such a fucked up complex boss, man. I tell you one thing: if I have to play TBC now, like right now, and do bosses all over again, I'm gonna fuck up so bad because they're way harder. But if it's the other way around, if you're playing TBC and you're going back to vanilla, it's gonna look so easy.
Yeah, I bet.
Like bosses in TBC have so much mechanics, crowd control, shit going on everywhere. You know Lady Vash fight?
No.
It takes like 15 minutes, man. Maybe more.
That's the last boss in SEC, right?
Yeah.
Or SSC.
Yeah, Serpent Shine's Caverns.
Yeah, I know. I kind of know what it looks like, but I don't know what the mechanics are.
You start the boss fight with 4 pylons. You have to kill a Strider that comes from time to time, and that Strider gives you a thingy that you throw. Once you loot it, you cannot move anymore. You have to throw it away to a guy near you, and so on. And one guy needs to be close to the pillar so he can use it. So you have to do this shit 4 times until you actually release her. So by that time the boss is inactive. You only have like a different type of mobs that are coming, and you need to like those mobs are coming straight to healers because of how healing aggro works. And then the Strider does a fear, and if you get feared as a tank or as a healer, somebody would die pretty much by the time the fear runs over. And then when Lady Vaj is up, and like she mind controls people in the raid. She does a pit that, like, if you stand in it, you're gonna die pretty much instantly. And there's like full of that crap all around the room. There's like shit ton of things happening. Like you can fuck up so easy, so easy.
Yeah.
And also Kelta's Sunstrider is very, very complex fight. It has 5 phases. And you fight.
Well,
like...
I would say that the most complicated fight in Classic is probably the 4 Horsemen.
No.
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 It requires a lot of coordination.
That's nothing, man. You just
I guess I don't get
you
it.
just rotate in a circle. You just rotate in a circle.
Yeah.
Like that's not a
Yeah,
big...
that's true.
And now they
I
found
guess-
a way to do it even more easy. Like you have one extra tank that's in the middle and does wherever. If any tank fails, you have a middle platform tank that has no debuffs from nobody.
Oh wow.
We never did that.
I
Actually.
remember when I was progressing in Namex, I remember thinking that the 4 Horsemen fight was crazy. But I guess once you have it on the farm.
No, it's shit. I think the most difficult fights in Max are maybe like from my point of view, it's clearly Saphiron. That's a difficult fight. Yeah, that's a difficult fight because you need shadow resistance gear, frost resistance gear. You need mages to fucking decurse, otherwise people are gonna die pretty much instantly.
That's not difficult.
Sorry?
I don't think that's that difficult. That's not that crazy.
Well, I think it's the hardest fight in there. People are gonna die if they don't decurse. There's like blizzard going on. The dragon goes up, you need to hide. Like there's a lot of shit happening.
That's so weird because I feel like Saffron's one of the easiest bosses. in the
I can tell you, I tank Saffron. It's not easy, man. It's literally not an easy fight. For me,
I would say
that was
like
the most scariest fight in there. Like maybe Patchwork, because Patchwork, no, but Patchwork is like if you're geared, you're fine.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I remember fucking up our tanks. I
Yeah,
remember that.
if you're geared, you're fine. Like I was, whenever I got fully geared, like I never feared that fight. But fucking Saffron doesn't give a shit about your gear, man. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
like he still
There was other fights I was way more scared of than Saffron. I'll tell you that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What's the boss that a priest has to mind control him?
The Ravenous something. Let me remember. I forgot the name. Yeah, that's fucked up also.
Oh, Instructor Resuvius. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
always scared of that
Resuvius.
one.
Yeah, Resuvius.
Shit would always go wrong. Like the mind control would break, or there would be an issue with threat or something. That fight always scared me.
Well, that's pretty much
Um,
an RNG fight, you know?
Yeah. And what else? I died a lot on KT.
Yeah, KT is dog.
But I don't feel like you can say KT is hard.
No.
Because it's kind of a long fight.
I usually fell asleep during that fight.
Like I feel like half the time if you die on what's up?
There's nothing going on the KT fight.
I know.
You
I don't
just
know
need
if it's
some-
healers or what.
No, you need people to interrupt and like you need people to fucking shackle the big bugs and that's it.
Yeah. But I would still end up dying. Like you know how
You probably
get, like,
stand in the black thing. It does like some black
No.
shit on the floor. If you stand in that, you're dead. No, not black, like a
No,
red,
it's-
like a red thing. It does on the floor.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, my team would let me die. Like, I would just always end up dying on KT. Like I was trying to get like a good parse on KT, but every raid, I would end up dying like right at the end of the boss before we would kill it. You know what I mean? Like the last 20 seconds of the fight.
What
Like
was
our
the
healers are
reason
going ooh.
you died for, like in logs?
Like okay, I'll tell you the one that happened the most frequently. You know how like you get turned into like an ice block.
Yeah.
And the healers have to like heal you out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just die in it.
Yeah.
It was just always shit like that.
That takes a lot of damage. That ability.
Yeah, it's unavoidable though, right?
Yeah, it's unavoidable, and you also like you get mind control at some point. As a tank, at least. I remember I was tanking. I would get mind controlled a lot.
I think everyone can get mind control, but usually we would just like sheep them, you know.
Yeah, but I used to get as a tank pretty much often as hell. Maybe the biggest threat one to get more mind control.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I don't remember actually. I haven't done Nax since 2021. That was the last time
I don't
did.
think I died. I don't think I ever died to the sigil on the ground that you were talking about. I don't think I've ever died to that.
But I'm looking forward to do it actually, you know, like remember all the fight and everything. This is what I'm actually aiming to get, like some people that are capable of doing Nax, because at this point you cannot do Nax with the people that's in the game right now.
Yeah, dude, I think your expectations might be a little too high.
I don't know.
Because the guild I'm in right now, dude, they're like number 6 or 7, for Horde, and they can't even full clear Nax in one raid, dude.
Well, if I'm gonna lead in the next raid, we're gonna full clear stuff. Nobody's
Like last
fucking
week, my
leaving
guild.
anywhere, man.
Like last week, my guild, they cleared up to Saffron, and I guess they couldn't down Saffron before like the raid time ran out. So they
Well,
just didn't kill Sap and KT last week.
Like I told you, Saffron is a hard boss.
I disagree.
No, it is, man.
There's I feel like the individual like player responsibility is pretty low. If your healers like know how to conserve mana and they're not just like going like like retards early on and people aren't standing in Blizzard and your mages can decurse,
Yeah,
it's
but
like
you
pretty
have
straightforward.
you have frost damage ticks that go every second, man. That fucks up everything.
Yeah, but you have that's why you have the frost res gear.
Yeah, but you still get the ticks. They take less health.
Yeah.
But they still do
I don't think that's a big
damage.
deal.
You even use the frost potion and frost juju and everything, and still take a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It's like the damage is insane, man, at Saffron. Like the full raid is taking constantly fucking huge amount of ticks of damage. There's no boss, as far as I know, that would do constant ticks of literally everybody in the raid.
There is one. I fucking can't think of what it is.
Where?
Fuck. I guess you could say like fucking Flame Gore. The dragons in BWL do constant AoE tick damage.
No, man, like Saffron does damage to everybody in the room, no matter where you stay. Like wherever you stay, everybody's getting ticks of damage.
Yeah. But there's other bosses that do similar to that.
The only one that comes to mind is Hukuran, but that does an ability. It spits poison. And
But the fucking dragons in BWL, like Ebonrock and Flame Gore, they do like a AoE damage.
yeah, but that's shit, man. That's like
Yeah, I know it's not as much.
they do some stacks of crap thingy, which like you can mitigate that easy. The damage on Saffron, that's not mitigatable. That's shit ton of damage. I mean, if you stop healing, somebody will die. I mean, the only one that's close to that is Hukuran from AQ40 that does the spit with the nature damage, which is kind of similar.
Well, I don't feel like the AoE damage on Saffron's that threatening because the fight can go on for like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
how much does it tick for? Like less than 100, right?
Ask the healers how many mana potions are like wasting on that fight.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a bunch.
And do that.
But
do
it
that
only
without...
ticks for like 100 damage, right?
I don't know. Let's find out. Saffron.
If you have your frost res set on.
Abilities.
Okay, let me say it this way.
Listen, deals 600 frost damage every 2 seconds.
Okay, that's probably if you don't have any frost resistance.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And I can tell you one
Because I
thing,
know
the fucking healers, they don't use frost resistance. Maybe 1 or 2 pieces.
I know if you have frost resistance gear, it does way less than that.
And also the ability has a 1% chance to deal an extra tick. That means twice the damage.
Yeah, but if you have frost resistance gear, I don't think it does that. I could be wrong.
It does. It does. Damage can be partially resisted. So you can partially resist the damage. That means you're still gonna have some damage.
For some reason, I thought if you have like a certain threshold of frost res, it didn't do the double tick. But maybe I'm mistaken.
Well, apparently not.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. After we started, after we had like staff and KT on farm in my guild, we didn't even wear full frost res gear anymore.
Yeah, of course.
So
man.
that's why I feel like it's not that dangerous of a fight.
I mean, compared to other fights in Nax, that's pretty much the hardest, if you ask me.
Okay. Let me rephrase it. From the perspective of a progression guild, I would agree Saffron's probably the hardest. But if you're talking about you have the raid on farm and you're just worried about which boss you're most likely to die on, I don't feel like it's Saffron because it's like it's consistent damage. You don't just randomly get one shot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but like you can pretty easy get randomly one shot.
As a tank, maybe. I don't think you can just get one shot as a DPS.
You can if you don't
the
hide.
Lizard won't.
If you don't hide.
Yeah, but that's in your control. You know what I mean? If you're not paying attention, that's not really like the fault of a mechanic. What I'm saying is there's a counter mechanic.
There's no fault of a mechanic. There's like bad gear choices or something. You can never die from a fault of a mechanic.
Like I was saying, Instructor Resuvius, scary.
Yeah, you can reset
And
that
that's
boss
just
actually. It's not that scary. You can actually jump on a space and reset him.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter if you fucking.
Yeah, but if you wipe on Saffron, you're gonna have to waste another shit ton of pots, run back, full buff, all the crap. On the instructor, you can even like save world buffs if you're like fast enough and you can run.
Well, maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's more dangerous as a mage than any other class on that boss.
I never played that with the mage, so I wouldn't know.
So from what I remember, it's been a long time since I've done Nax, but from what I remember, the boss does like an AoE shout that will one-shot you. So what you do is like you have to like line of sight.
Yeah. You need to line of sight before the shout. That's correct.
So from what I remember, the reason it's more dangerous as a mage is because one, ignite, and two, melee do way less damage on that boss because they have to constantly line of sight the shout. Whereas the mage, you only lose like half a second of DPS because you're standing right next to a corner. Whereas the melee have to like run like 6 seconds in advance to like clear the shout or something.
Yeah, but like the guy tanking the boss is like the mind control mob, so you don't have to worry about threat and stuff. You tank the boss with the guy that you mind control. Like the priest mind control is a guy that actually tanks the boss because he has the ability to tank him.
Yeah, but I think that it could lose aggro.
No, not from. I never saw that actually happen.
Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong, but I swear to God,
I never saw that.
This is
happen.
I remember. I swear to God, I vividly remember this happening.
Maybe it can happen. I just never saw it happen. Like maybe it's possible.
This is what I'm remembering. The fucking boss got pulled because the ignite ripped threat. The boss ran around the corner and AoE shouted the whole raid.
Nice.
So that's what I mean. It's like it's scary.
Well, like I've seen more scary stuff on Safman than that guy. Like I never even like had any like that guy was like shit, man.
Yeah.
let's see. Razuvios abilities. Disrupting Shout. Yeah, let's see. Next Ramus. Like, he's a Death Knight, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I've seen all sorts of fucking wacky shit on Four Horsemen too, dude.
Yeah,
I
there's
couldn't
all
tell you
sort
the
of
amount of
people that
times.
like have a lot of free time.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like I feel like Saffron is safer, but I guess I'm just totally wrong. I guess.
Just trust me, like it's a fucked up fight, really bad, man.
Dude, I did Nax like the entirety of like phase 6 was my Gildan Classic, so it's not like I've only done Saffron once. I have like over 20 kills on him or something.
Yeah, man, clearly if you go like fully world buffed and shit, he's gonna go down fast.
Oh yeah.
But
Definitely full world buff.
even apes wiped at him in the speedrun. When they did the next speedrun, they wiped at Saffron.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not an easy fight. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I don't know what speedrun you're talking about. Was it world
Speed
first
run,
or just?
Yeah, the world first, not the speed run, like the.
Well, yeah, that's why I was saying if you're progressing in Nax, then yeah, Saffron is definitely the worst one.
Like, listen, it is difficult for DPS to pull threat because the mob that's tanking Revirus is taunting every 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So there's pretty much, it's possible, but it's pretty much like not gonna. I never saw that happen. So like, since the mob is taunting every 20 seconds, then like you kind of like cannot get the threat.
I maybe I'm remembering it wrong.
No, it's possible that this happens. It's just difficult. So it can happen.
When I'm stoked to get back into Nax.
Me too, man.
I feel like doing these other raids feel like trivial after you've done Nax.
I need two things: Thunder Fury and a bunch of people that are not completely brain dead.
Yeah. Sadly, I don't know if we'll ever raid Nax together. I don't think we will.
Who the fuck knows, man? I'll do my best to host it.
Well, I'm trying. I think I'm going to be trying to look for a guild here soon, because I don't really like the one I'm in.
Well, good luck with that, man.
Yeah.
It's not like you have so many choices, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, don't be too happy about it, because, like, people at this point are selling gold and shit. So
Yeah.
this is, like, unless there's no money involved, the ambition to clear stuff is not that big, because there's no end goal. So your only shot for this kind of crap is if more of my friends are coming back, and they will, when this crap shadow season of dog shit is over.
Season of disappointment, am I right?
Of dog shit, man. Like, literally dog shit.
Yeah.
And trust me, once my next pug is starting, a lot of good people from a lot of guilds in the same situation as you will join, because they raided with me in the past, and they know that it will be the only chance to get stuff from next. If you go into a GDKP, the prices will go like crazy. If you go into a guild every little officer will get. And I don't know what the fucking officer is. I never knew, man. It's just another word
I
for
don't know.
like scammer. I had 2 guilds so far, man. I still have this one, G-Lodge, but I don't have time for it. I literally don't.
G-Lodge? Like gangster?
No, it's a clan. Like it was a merge between 2 guilds back in original vanilla. Even before I played with Nihilus, guys. This was like my first guild. Like it was.
Wait, did you say Nihilum?
Yeah, I played them. Clan G and the Lodge. There was like 2 guilds, Clan G and the Lodge. And like we merged these 2 guilds, Clan G and the Lodge, and it became G Lodge. Like that was the name picked by.
I got that.
It was not my guild, but I learned a lot of stuff, and from here I went to Nihilum later. So like this was the second best guild to Nihilum on the server.
You're not talking about Nihilum from like original vanilla,
Yes, I am.
are you?
Yes, I am.
Like
Yes,
the one, the Kungan guy?
Yeah, that's the one, that's the one.
Dude, I almost don't believe you.
Why not, man?
Some of the shit you're saying is just too incredible to believe.
No, I'll send you some screenshots from when I get back home, because like I don't have the screenshots on my mom's PC. What's so incredible?
That's the second. That's like the second like WoW famous person I've heard you mention that
that's
you've
like
raided
a
with.
dog shit person, man. He doesn't know how to play WoW whatsoever.
Well, the guild Nihilum is like pretty famous in terms of WoW guilds.
Yeah, because there was nobody taking the game serious back then.
And then you said you played with Laddie in his guild, right?
Yeah, you can see it on Latti's streams.
That's Salad Bakers, right?
Yes, if you go to Latti's streams and check Gehenna's raids, you're gonna see me in there tanking. With the
like
warrior
now?
you just
or
saw.
like back in the day?
No, like now. In 2001. Late 2001.
Oh.
Let me check chat.
I thought you were saying you still raid with Laddie.
No, like he doesn't play Classic, man.
Oh, he doesn't? I thought he fucking still played Era.
No, I think he plays Season, maybe. I don't know. I see him like on... What's it called? So last time I talked with Lati... Listen, last time I talked with him was in 2022.
Mm-hmm.
And what were we talking about? It's like we're talking about something, but I don't... Oh, I was already having one fucking warglaive when this happened. So this was in TBC when I last talked to him. If I go back in the chat, hey Lati, are you doing AQ40 this reset? 2021, okay? Yeah, so like... Somewhere in May was like the last ones. 1805.
Yeah, I don't know where I heard it from, but I heard that he still plays Classic Era.
Well, I don't think so. He was on Gehenna's, so Gehenna's died. So, like, he probably needed to move here because they did free transfer to Firemo. This is why everybody moved here. So I don't see him here. I never heard of him playing here. And every time I watch him, he's playing Wrath of the Lich King Classic. So, because I have him on Friends and I can see what he's playing. Right now, he's offline.
Okay, I'm looking at his VODs. And 18 days ago, he's doing a... Holy shit, that was loud. He's doing a max speed run.
Oh, really?
Wait.
Check the server. It might be on different... Actually, he did have a lot of characters, man. I'm retard. He had 4 different warriors on 4 different servers. Like, he could play on any other of them.
Okay, it says he's on, fuck. I got it pulled up right here. Hold on. Fire Mob PvP, so that's our server,
Yeah,
and
but
his name
he's
is
Alliance.
Laddie.
Yeah, he's Alliance here.
Yeah, he's Alliance. Yeah, I thought I heard that he still played Era. Yeah.
Yeah, like on Alliance, maybe. He had 2 characters on 2 Horde servers and 2 on 2 Alliance.
Oh, I see.
So like I played with him on the Horde side.
Oh, I gotcha.
So I don't know about his Alliance thingy.
Did you like playing with him? Is he a cool guy? I don't know much about him.
He sells everything, whatever, but he's corrupt as fuck. But
he's corrupt.
Yeah, man, as fuck. But
like with gear or
with everything, man, with literally everything.
Okay.
You know how he did like bought free gear for like let's say he wanted to gear his hunter. He just whispered me, "Come tank Molten Core GDKP." I would go. He would be on his hunter. Nobody would bid anything against him. He would get every single hunter item at, I don't know, 100 gold. Then same in Blackwing Lair. Then same in AQ40. And by the time he's in Nax, he would have some competition. I remember like I went against him on fucking Gressel in Nax at some point. And I stopped like at 17k. It was like I didn't even have that much gold. I just outbid him, you know.
Yeah.
And like people were whispering, go more, go more, go more. And like after the raid I talked with him and he said, yeah, I was gonna go like all the way to 20k. If you bid more than 20 I would pass. But I stopped at 17.
Yeah.
Like fuck you, man. Like I couldn't pay, that was the problem. So I was like,
Was he hosting the raid?
Yeah.
So he just wasn't bringing competitors. That's
No, exactly. He was hosting his own raid, and like, I kind of turned against him, you know. But like, he didn't mind. He was like, yeah, whatever.
I don't think that's that big of a deal.
No, he didn't even care about it.
I thought you were saying he was like stealing.
No, he was not stealing, but like, imagine doing a run where you don't do your best to get the buyers, and you optimize the run in such a way you can get stuff the most cheap.
Well, that's what I was saying that I didn't like about GDKP. I don't like how they stack buyers.
Yeah, but there was no buyers. That's the thing. He only invited pumpers so he can get all the gear cheap. Imagine if I host the next GDKP right now, okay? I'm gonna invite full pumpers in the raid. And then I'll buy all the gear cheap, because like nobody needs anything. And then I also gonna have a 20% discount, because it's a 80-20, right?
Okay, well, I don't agree with the fucking cut.
So in the end, if I'm a tank, I'm gonna have an extra cut as well, even though I'm shit geared, but I'm a tank, whatever.
Yeah.
So you buy stuff way cheaper, right? And then you got geared cheaply.
That doesn't bother me at all.
Well, it does bother me because that's why I started fucking beating him.
Well, I don't feel like I have a different mindset, dude. I don't feel like you should be able to make shit tons of gold from GDKP. I think the spirit of GDKP is people spend some gold on gear, and that is the return you get for your time if you get nothing. Like I expecting to get like a 10,000 gold cut from a Nax is just like it's disgusting.
You get more, I think, but like the items cost a lot.
Yeah, I don't know.
I never went.
That's why I don't like
to a GDKP.
I don't like the stacking. I don't like stacking buyers. I don't like that.
I don't like the idea of fucking gold sellers, man. Fuck that.
I don't like that either. But
the game is shit when you sell your stuff, you know.
You know what? You know what's shitty? The worst thing is getting fucking butt fucked by Loot Council. That's the worst. The second
Yeah.
worst thing is getting butt fucked by a GDKP host who knows you're after one item and stacks fucking buyer like gold buying bidders against you. That's the second worst.
And the third
Because
worst, they ask you a budget, and
yeah,
then you have to bid, and like, why are you not bidding? And like this.
Yeah, why aren't you bidding your entire budget on this item?
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
doesn't make
fuck
any
that.
sense, you know. Like it's stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Uh,
I wouldn't do, like, rather than doing GDKP. Like, I'd rather stop playing at this point.
Well, I don't blame you because you fucking went hard as fucking TBC on GDKP.
I did 10 raids a day, man. Like, fuck that shit. Like,
Let me tell you why I think I have a fond memory of GDKP. My buddy in my guild was one of the main GDKP hosts on my server, and I would say compared to Era, he was pretty fair. Like, he would look for buyers, but I don't think he would like fucking try to gouge you. And I leveled a warrior. Like, I boosted a warrior to 60, and he let me take him straight into AQ 40. And I was like, I told him, I was like, look, dude, like, I'm not trying to join your raid as a buyer. I'm just trying to like buy like the scraps and shit for cheap that people don't want. And I was able to walk away with like not good gear, like not best in slot gear or anything, but I was able to walk away with like, you know, 3 or 4 fucking epics that I got from min bid. I thought that was pretty sick. I like that.
well, you're lucky.
Yeah, I don't think that would happen nowadays.
No.
Everyone wants to fucking get every fucking piece of gold out of you.
Apparently, that never happened even in Lulek runs.
You guys never just sold shit for like min bid that people
No.
didn't want? That
No. We were like this.
Like,
like Lulek had a list with all the buyers and their budget.
Oh god.
He would tell me
That's
each buyer and each budget, and depending who was the richest buyer, I would come with that specific class. So let's say if the richest buyer in the raid was some guy for a warglaive, I would just come with my warrior, so I can upbid him. If like the richest buyer was I don't know, caster, you would come with a mage, warlock, whatever, any caster, so you can beat him, you know.
That's too much, dude.
That's how everybody does it. That's how literally everybody does it. We didn't.
Well, I guess I'm just naive.
Yeah,
I guess I'm just naive.
We
then.
didn't invent this. It's just like the way it goes, because otherwise, listen. Otherwise, you're gonna have one rich guy and 5 normal buyers. Those guys would never stand a chance against him.
Mm.
So, like, if you want this to work, you have to go this route.
But see, that's the thing, though, is like there's a difference between like getting like compensation for your time and I don't know what you would call that. Like that's like extortion.
You call it milking.
Yeah, milking. Yeah, exactly.
You
Yeah, there's a
literally
difference
milk.
between being compensated for your time and your raid lockout and like milking someone.
Well, it's not enough you get paid for your time, man. Trust me, to do an extra run, it's not as easy as you can imagine. Just think about why, because it takes me 1 week now, literally 1 week of everyday spamming, to get people to Molten Core and Black and Glare. 1 week. Every single day you're gonna see my warrior here in the middle of Orgrimmar, where I am now. And I have a spam bot, and I just click these 2 buttons. Like, I put it on, and I go do my stuff. And right now, I just did something really stupid because it's not Monday yet.
You-
People will think it's tomorrow. Well,
You hit your macro on accident.
yeah, hopefully nobody joins thinking that it's gonna be tomorrow. But the idea is I have to put this here and spam and spam and spam and spam to get people for Molten Core and Blackwing Layer. Do you know the difficulty of hosting a next run compared to these two?
Are you talking about like forming it or just like the raid itself?
Just make a raid with people that are capable of clearing it.
What you want to know the truth? That's because you don't have like a reputation.
I don't. You never heard about me, man.
No, I'm not joking when I say it.
Well,
I've never heard of you when I
You
joined your
probably
pugs.
never heard of me. That's the thing. I'm one of the most known people.
Are you serious?
Yeah, man, I played with all the big guilds in the world. I'm like Scarab Lord, Tauren Warrior, the only Scarab Lord Tauren that's in Classic at this point.
I've never heard of anyone talk about you. Well, to be fair, I've only been playing on this server for like a month, but
Well, yeah, like
yeah.
in 1 month, you like who would you expect to talk about me, man?
Well, a lot of people will refer to pugs by the host's name. They'll say like,
do
"Oh,
you
did
know
you
guild?
join?"
Do you know Guild Fan Police?
Yeah.
Are they a good guild?
Yeah, I think they're the best on Horde, aren't they?
Okay, did you ever ask them about me?
I don't know anyone in Fun Police. I just know their reputation.
Okay, just go in and ask the GM and the officers there about me. One of the officers, the recruiting officer, was a tank in my guild.
Like back in the day, though, not on Era, right?
Yeah, on Era now.
I didn't think you. I thought you didn't. What the fuck am I saying? I thought you quit after Classic and you just came back to Era or something.
Now I quit after TBC when Wrath of the Lich King was out. Wrath of the Lich King Classic.
And you've been playing Era ever since?
Yes.
Oh,
I even had a guild. I was the only guild on Horde, and I did raids.
Oh, damn.
And one of these guys that was a tank in my guild is now one of the recruitment officers in Fun Police.
What was the name of your guild?
Nostalgia.
Uh,
That's the guild that I got kicked from, like my own guild. Because I was allowing weird people to talk about weird shit, and I was talking about weird shit. And I had a bunch of fucking Russians and like some retards that, for some reason, they played with their wives and kids in the same room. And
they played WoW?
Yeah, but with their wives and kids in the same room listening to what I was saying. And they got offended, and there was like a lot of like. In the beginning, they asked me to stop talking shit. I was like, that's not gonna happen ever. It's my guild, my runs, fuck off. Then they asked me to mute certain people. We had a guy that just came out of prison and came back home, and like he wanted to play WoW. And we got him in my runs, and like he was talking about how he got like raped in prison and stuff, you know, like some weird shit. Like, I was having a blast hearing that, but I guess other people didn't enjoy that.
That's so fucking funny, dude. You're such a fucking character.
Yeah, I just let anybody talk about whatever, you know. But this guy was also on some weird drugs or something, because he would talk like some really nasty stuff, and like nothing made any sense whatsoever, you know. But I was having fun with him. Like, I was like, just let him be, man. He was playing good, that's the thing. He was like playing insanely. He was a rogue. He was like playing everything rogue perfectly. And the people started, like, one guy turned everybody against me, so they all moved to a different guild, and like one day I logged in, I was like alone in the guild, you know. And literally everybody was on a different guild. They disbanded in 3 weeks, and like they never played because they couldn't kill Firemo, and like it went to shit.
What guild did they join?
They made a new one. I don't know the name. I forgot. They made a new one. They all moved there. There was no other guild to go to at that point. So.
How long ago did this happen?
Well, it was still in TBC. Like TBC was up. I think mid TBC I was still doing raids on Era. After this I stopped doing raids on Era. I only played TBC until last day. Then I like took a break and came back.
And how long have you been back for?
Not long, maybe half a year, let's say. I think it was September or something when I got back.
Well, anyway, what I was gonna say was you gotta have like a fucking raid reputation.
I have, man.
I don't think you do.
I do. Are you still watching my stream?
Yeah.
Look what name I got in this guild.
In old timers?
Yeah.
What? Pugman?
Extraordinary.
I don't get it.
Pugman extraordinary.
I don't get it.
The best Pugman that exists.
I don't get it, dude.
Yeah, like Pugman extraordinary.
Are you making a joke right now?
No, man, this is like the rank they gave me, like whatever, like. And they're right. I am Pugman extraordinaire.
You don't even like those guys. Who cares? Who cares what your guild note says?
I like a few of them. I don't like the ones that call the shots, the one that make rules. I like the people playing. There's a lot of them playing in this runs, but like today, like not so many show up. They usually they show up like 10, 12 of them.
Okay, well, I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't like the ones that like I don't know make these stupid rules about loot and stuff, but like they gave me this rank just because I was the only guy they ever saw who can single tank Firemo 2 raids in a row.
Is that unheard of?
So far, I haven't. I didn't even knew it was possible, but like for some reason the other tanks died and there was no tank for taunting, wing buffets and everything. So I just had to single tank the boss and take wing buffet as well. And I managed to do that not once, but like 2 times. That's not
You're
something.
a legend.
More or less, man. I'm a legend because I managed to get them out. I can tell you that.
Okay, but I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying, dude.
I'm not.
Like, if you... Yeah, I think you are. If you had, I don't know what you would call it. If everyone was saying, like, oh, I'm going to sign up for the Nihilus pug, like, let's just say it's Nax, like, oh...
Yeah, if I do that, a lot of people would sign up, trust me. A lot of people are, like, literally asking me to do that.
I'm not saying Nax, though. Like, I'm not saying Nax. Like, it could be fucking BWL. Like,
yeah.
Let's say I ask in my guild, like, hey, I'm looking for a pug. Like, I need to find a BWL pug. Does anyone know? And then someone would just be like, oh, I go to the Nihilus pug every week. Like, that's the best raid on the server or whatever. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's the best, but it's like if I do that for Nax, I would have so many people that would come because nobody needs stuff from BWL from the people that I raided with, because we're like already doing Nax runs. They still.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like you get a reputation as a host.
If I would host Nax runs, I would get a reputation. But I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm doing a Molten Core and Blackened Lair. That's like for
Yeah.
newcomers, for people that are shitty, or for people that don't have either skill or gold. If I'm gonna go do Nax, a lot of big people would come that need stuff only from Nax at this point.
How do you know they would come though?
Because they're like fucking whispering me every single day about it. Like I'm getting every single day messages, can you host Nax? I'll bring this, I'll bring that, I'll come with this, I'll come with that. I have 2 more guys that want to join. Like there's gonna be a lot of people coming, but everybody wants something for their own, you know?
Yeah.
And at the moment, I don't feel like hosting the next run. I will probably, but I'm not sure when. I want to be in the position where I can choose what people would come. Because in Molten Core I cannot choose. It's just whatever. Whoever comes, I just try to make it work. Same with Black and Lair. There's no possibility of me choosing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was honestly kind of surprised that I got invited to your raid today.
Well, that's because there's no standards.
Well, when I signed up, there were 7 other mages signed up, so I thought I was too late on the sign up to get in.
I usually take 5 mages every run, and there's a possibility one or two they don't show up.
Oh, I gotcha.
So today I invited all the mages that came. I just didn't invite all the hunters because there was like way too many fucking hunters.
Yeah. I think if you want to take it to the next level, you might have to do it like almost like a guild run. Like,
no, I don't have time for that.
You know how like they'll put up the sign up in Discord like immediately after the raid, the sign up goes up, and then like a day before raid, they have like the roster. Like these are the people that are gonna be invited, and invites go out like an hour before raid.
Yeah, but
that way you don't have to look for people.
I have to because like not everybody is fancy doing Molten Core and Black and Glare at this point. If I had Nax run, I wouldn't have any issues getting people.
Yeah.
That's not the problem. Problem is I cannot make a guild at this point because I don't have time and I don't want to invest time in this. I can do it as a pod.
No.
I did it as a pod.
I'm not saying to make a guild. I'm saying like you need to have it like more official, like structured, where it's not like chaotic. Like, whoever shows up today is who shows up, and then I just have to.
That's the situation. Look.
That's what I'm saying.
Look on Orgrimmar. Like this is what's the game become. That's not up to me.
Dude, that's because it's like fucking the middle of the night, bro.
Is there any reason to tell you that I did Nax with Lati at this kind of hours?
Any reason to tell me?
Yeah, we did Nax at this kind of hour. We managed to get a full Nax run, like a spontaneous Nax. Let's do Nax now. Like literally start now. In 20 minutes we had a full raid.
That's not even comparable, dude. That was in Classic, right? When that was the only version of Classic.
Yeah, but it's
first
like,
of all,
you want me to have it structured when there's no more people playing.
No, I think people are split, dude. Like, you have people who are, like, for example, right?
Should I log in on SOD and check how many people are in Orgrimmar?
You can if you want. I'm sure there's quite a bit.
I'm sure there's way more than, like, I don't even have it installed.
I'm sure there's more. But dude, that's why I'm saying it's not comparable, dude. Like, Era is in the final phase.
Yeah, listen, it's the same game. You don't have to install it. It's the same game. You just change the server, right? Yeah. This is the one.
It's not the same, dude.
Yeah, it's the same game.
Era's in the final phase,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You could probably just log in. Nihilus.
The fuck? What's all this shit,
You
Yeah, whatever.
You made a Tauren, dude. You're gonna have to go to Thunderbluff now. Now you can't say you never played Season of Discovery. I tricked you.
Yeah, it's fine, but like, fuck this, I need to make it work. And what's all these fucking add-ons?
I don't know.
I hope I never played this game, man. It sucks just to think about it.
You already did.
No,
You literally just played it.
This is not called playing, man.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna. If anyone asks, I'm gonna snitch on you.
You can, but like I didn't play. Like I'm streaming, man. People can just see it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a screenshot and show that Nyla's logged on Season of Discovery.
They can find it on fucking Twitch.
Nyla, dude, are you fucking serious? How old are you?
I'm turning 37 this year.
Nyla, dude.
Well, I'm lacking inspiration for a name at this hour, man.
Oh my god, dude, that's like.
Like, why do I have this fucking add-on, man?
Are you talking about the details?
All those shit. There we go. Fucking piece of fuck.
That's your weak aura, bro.
Which
the
one?
honor per hour is a weak aura.
Which one?
The thing in the middle of your screen that says honor per hour, I'm pretty sure that's a weak aura. Oh, it's gone now.
Well, it's laggy, man. Like I'm all running to Orgrimmar already. It's not laggy.
I know.
It has a delay, maybe.
I'm watching it.
Yeah, but I think like what I'm seeing compared to what you're seeing is like a few seconds in between.
Oh yeah, the delay. Yeah.
Yeah, there must be some delay or something. Well, this is kind of fucking sad, but whatever. Let's see how Orgrimmar looks.
Why is it sad?
Because I have to play this shit game at this hour.
Dude, I'm being totally honest with you. When you play Era on peak hours, Orgrimmar's fucking packed. There's the population on Era is
You
way
have no
higher
idea
than
what
I
fucking Orgrimmar pack looks like, man.
Dude, it gets pretty fucking packed, man.
I'll send you some screenshots after I get home. To see like what you couldn't even move, man. Like you couldn't click on anything. Everything was like fucking stopped. Like look, there's people leveling even at this hour.
Dude, people do that on Era, bro.
At this hour now.
I just fucking leveled like a few weeks ago, bro.
At this hour.
Okay, look. I work night shift, and usually I get off work 30 minutes from now.
Do you think
I would get
all
off
these
work?
people work at night shifts?
No, listen. I would get off work 30 minutes from now, and I would go AoE level. You know, the like mage spots for like AoE leveling? I would go fucking AoE level, and I would have to fucking fight for my spots. So there's probably not a ton, but there are people
You're
leveling.
fighting with bots, man. Nobody's playing on Era.
I got fucking I got camped by this guy.
Yeah,
there
you
was
can
this
get camped by
alliance.
bots.
No, listen, dude.
there was a guy. There was like a level 40 mage
Yeah,
grinding the Murlocs and Dust Swallow. I kill him, right? He fucking brings his level 60 and corpse camps me for like an hour. He corpse camped me for an hour.
Yeah, probably
That's
level
not
40.
a bot.
Probably level 40 mage was a bot. Level 60 was his main character. I would do that as well. If I had like a bot network and somebody would go and kill my bot, I would just log my main and camp him so my bot can farm in peace.
No, dude, he wasn't a bot, bro. Okay, I was AoE farming, right? He fucking tried to gank me and I kill him. He immediately logs over on his level 60 and just fucking corpse cans me.
Yeah.
It wasn't a bot. I knew for a fact it wasn't a bot.
The level 60 no, but the level 40 yeah, it was a bot.
Bots usually don't gank people.
Yeah, they do.
Right?
Haven't you seen me earlier got killed by that bot?
That you were attacking him though.
Yeah, you probably were attacking this bot as well.
No. Okay, first of all, you were intentionally trying to grief that bot, and it was so fucking buggy, it would just freeze. It wouldn't even chase you.
No, I think it would chase me, but the guy stopped it. The guy was there, you know, at the bot. Because at some point he started running away, and the bots, they never run away.
Oh, I must have missed that.
Yeah, like close to the end, he would try to run, and I would kill him every time.
Mm-hmm.
So like, let's say that guy had a level 60, he would just bring his level 60 on a different character, kill me, so his bot can like farm.
Just take my word for it. It wasn't a bot.
Yeah, trust me, it's full of bots, man. I've been reporting like shit tons of bots in this game.
I know that there are a lot of bots. I've come across bots leveling, but they're usually super obvious, and they usually don't fucking gank you.
Yeah, this bot's so intelligent they can even answer GMs, man. They have AI, and depending on whatever you're asking them, they can answer you stuff.
I didn't think that there was fucking GMs in Classic anymore.
I don't think there are, but somebody thought about it, just in case, you know.
That must be a private server thing.
No. It's here on Firemo.
Dude, there are no fucking GMs though. Who are they talking to?
I know they're not, but like they might be. They might be actually. You never know. Let's say I open a ticket now and report somebody for botting, okay?
Okay.
Maybe a GM can spawn and whisper the guy, hey, what's up? Wanna do this dungeon? And depending on what he answers, he can like make an idea if it's a real bot or a real player.
Well, the entirety of Classic WoW, including Era, so from like 2019, I've never heard of any sort of like eyewitness report of a GM appearing or someone interacting with a GM or messaging.
You cannot see them, by the way. They're invisible.
I know, but they can appear in game or
if
not.
they want to, but they don't appear, and they can teleport you. They can do all sorts of stuff to you.
Yeah, I'm saying I've never heard of anyone claiming to have interacted with a GM in game, like not even through whispers. The entirety of Classic, I've never seen it.
I did. I'll show you. I have screenshots.
Dude, you got fucking screenshots for everything.
I did screenshot because I asked the GM all sorts of weird shit, and it was funny, you know.
Were you asking him about fucking circumcising?
Yeah, that kind of crap, man. Like, you know me, like that's how I am. So like, I had to screenshot it because it was funny. Like, look, there's people in Orgrimmar with PvP gear, man.
Bro, there was like the same amount of people on Era, maybe a little less.
No, there's way more people, man. Just check the auction house.
There's like 20 people in Orgrimmar right now.
Now I'll just log back in. Just take a look at the auction house. Here. I'll just log out here. Like fire mode is a medium.
I gotta ask.
This is like full.
I gotta ask before I forget. Are you like obsessed with Star Wars?
Yeah.
You're not into the shows though, are you?
I watched them. I just like The Mandalorian season 1 and 2. And I don't know. Andor maybe a bit. Like look the bank, okay? There's like 1 guy, 2, 3, 4 guys, 5. This is a bot here. This guy is a bot. Probably this one also. They're like buying stuff that's cheap based on a list of things. And this is the outside.
Well, I played Season of Discovery in Phase 1, and I could almost with certainty tell you that it was still difficult to find raids off hours, not in peak hours. So yeah, the population is definitely higher on SOD. I'm not disagreeing with you, but
well, clearly you can compare.
I don't think fucking SOD and Era are comparable at all, bro. You're insane if you think that. SOD is fresh, dude. They just had a fucking huge update.
Yeah, but it's fresh.
Era is stuck.
Man.
Era is stuck in Phase 6. There's nothing new happening. There's no reason for people to play at 6 a.m.
Because there are a bunch of degenerates?
Yeah, that's a good point. You got me there. Where are you from, by the way?
I'm from Romania.
Romania? Nice.
Yeah.
You must be a big Andrew Tate fan.
A big what?
Andrew Tate.
No. That guy is a fucking...
No?
No, why would I be... Why would you think I would be a big Andrew Tate?
Isn't he from Romania?
No, he's from UK. His parents are half UK, half American. I think his father is UK and his mother is American or something. Or the other way around.
What the fuck? I thought his whole image was that he was...
No, man, he just
in like some fucking
no, he came
Romanian
here,
mafia or something.
And he's a fucking scammer, man.
I don't know much about him.
I'll tell
He's
you
a what?
He's a scammer. Like, he came to Romania just because there's a lot of stupid girls here. A lot of them. And if you pose like a big millionaire, even if you're not, you like rent a car or rent a private house, you're gonna get like some attraction from all sorts of low quality women, okay? Those women are perfect for his business. And that's like doing OnlyFans and getting him a lot of money. So that's all that's to say about him. I have nothing to do with him.
You don't like him?
No.
Sounds like.
Absolutely not.
No.
Because he's like...
What about the memes?
I never check anything that's related to him.
You haven't heard people fucking talking shit, making memes about him?
No. If I heard
just like
the name,
online?
I just skip. I'm not interested in anything related to a scammer, a guy that takes advantage of stupid women and poses as something that he's not. Like, that's for me nothing of interest.
That's a very diplomatic response. I appreciate that.
Well, it's.
But
like
I can tell you disdain him, dude. I can tell.
No, man, I don't want to do anything with. There's a lot of guys like him. He's not the only one. He just made like too much noise on the web, but now since he's been arrested and shit, you don't hear that much stuff about him. There's a lot of guys doing that kind of stuff here. He's not the only one.
I don't. I'm not an Andrew Tate fan, but the point I'm making is that he's like popular culture, I guess.
No, he's not popular.
Not anymore, but he was.
No, people who admire him are like brain dead people.
Yeah, I agree.
If you're a fan of Andrew Tate, you must be a total loser and a nobody in your real life. Like a homeless.
You hate him so much.
Yeah, man, like a homeless dude dreaming to be a big millionaire. That's his fans, you know. Like, they people that don't even own their clothes. They have borrowed clothes, but they aspire to be rich one day.
Bro, I thought you said people that don't even own their own goat.
No, they own clothes, man. They have like rented pair of underwear. Like
yeah, the same goes for goats though too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to remember that.
Those are like the Andrew Tate fan base people.
Shit.
Like anybody who has any brain cells left and has any like working intention in their life is not gonna be an Andrew Tate fan.
I didn't expect such a serious response. I was expecting for you to just come up with some funny shit.
No, there's nothing funny about him, man.
I just can't believe how much you hate him, dude.
I don't hate him, man. But like, I don't. Like, listen, why would I hate a nobody? It's a waste of time. It's just that he comes here, poses as something as he is not. He's a fake person. He's talking out his ass. He's done illegal stuff most of his life, thinking that he's so smart. He's not. Like, I don't like this kind of like behavior in a person. Like, especially when tricking other people. This is what I hate the most. Be honest, man. If you wanna be in my respect range, you have to have honesty. He doesn't. He lies a lot and talks a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Like if you watch any of his clips, there's like biggest bullshit you'd ever see, possibly.
I thought you said you don't know anything about him.
Well, I hear a lot of stuff about him because you're not the only one who comes and tells me, look, Andrew Tate this, Andrew Tate that. Yeah, man, he's a dog.
The only reason I made the connection is because you're from Romania.
Yeah, but he's not.
That's literally it.
He moved here. He's not Romanian.
Oh, I gotcha.
Let's get that straight. He's not Romanian.
Well, what would you call that? Is his ancestry Romanian and his parents moved to UK, or he just randomly?
No, he has no connection whatsoever.
Oh, okay.
He just came here because this is a place where you can do a lot of illegal stuff. It's easy to bribe police and stuff. It's easy to find stupid girls. And that's like heaven for his line of business.
I see. So you're saying he went there because of he get away with his illegal stuff?
Yeah, he did actually, until he started talking about it on the internet and saying how he bribed this and that, that's when he got busted.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, that's his IQ, man.
What happened? Did anything ever happen with that the court case or trial or whatever?
I have no.
Did they convict him or what?
I don't have a television, just so you know.
Bro, everything's online.
Yeah, I don't read anything.
Nobody watches television.
I don't go online for nothing.
You don't like watch YouTube videos?
No. It's a waste of fucking time, man.
But you watch Star Wars, bro.
I watch what?
Star Wars.
Yeah, but that's not on YouTube. And I don't watch it anymore. I used to watch it when George Lucas was running it. For example, I'm not watching Bad Batch Season 3 that just came out. Fuck that.
Bad Batch?
Yeah, season 3
Is that-
just came out a few weeks ago.
Is that a Star Wars thing?
Yes. It's season 3 of Bad Batch. I'm just done with fucking Star Wars.
I've never heard of that. Is that an animated thing or is it
Yeah,
live
it's animated.
action?
No, it's animated. But it's pretty good. Like first two were pretty good.
My uncle's into the Star Wars stuff, but I just like the movies, really.
Yeah, me too. I like the first 6 movies, and that's kind of it. And there's some good
Did
stuff,
you-
like Clone Wars animated, like, but yeah.
I did watch some videos on YouTube where it was like talking about the lore, I guess you would call it, the Star
Yeah.
Wars lore that wasn't in the movies.
Yes, I have books. Yeah, I have books. All that
Some of
lore
that's
is
pretty
from books.
interesting.
Yeah, that's the best part of it. But you need to buy books for that. Like the books are insane.
You wouldn't happen to be into Warhammer, would you?
No.
That's too bad. I'm a Warhammer geek.
No, I'm not, unfortunately.
Oh, dude, if you like the Star Wars books, you should check out Warhammer.
Do you know how many Star books there are?
Star Wars? No. I have no idea.
Around 700 books.
Yeah, there's a lot of Warhammer books too. I think there's.
Do you know how many I've read?
Don't say 700.
Not even 100.
Oh, okay, good.
So
if you've read all of them, dude, that would be
no,
insane.
I think I read around 50 actually, 50 books or 50, 60. That's the ones I own. But by the time I would start reading something else, I would like to finish all of this, you know.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Also,
that's how I am with Warhammer.
I'm also reading some Dune books and like I'm also reading some Japanese books, which like.
Oh, I've heard the Dune books are really good.
The first one is insane. The other one are like some mindfuck. Like they're very abstract.
I heard that the first like 2 or 3 really good, but after that they got worse or something.
For me, the first one is like the best. The other ones, they're also good, but like they're weird, man.
Yeah.
And like I'm also reading Japanese stuff. Like Japanese, I really like Japanese. Just so you know.
You're not into the fucking manga shit, are you?
No, I'm just reading like novels.
I don't know of any Japanese novels.
Well, you should look for Suzume.
Suzume?
Yeah.
How do you spell it?
Suzume.
E?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a movie.
It's
an anime.
You can watch the movie. Maybe you like it. There's a like very complicated book behind that movie.
But is the book based off anime shit?
No,
or is
it's
it
the other
real?
way around. The anime is based on the book.
Oh, okay. But it's not a manga?
No.
Okay. Maybe it'd be interesting then.
The movie is very interesting, I can tell you.
You watched it?
Yes.
Is the main character a girl?
Yes, but it's nothing to do with woke or feminism. Nothing at all.
I usually don't like stuff.
Me too, but it has nothing to do with woke culture. Trust me. There's nothing woke about this movie, actually.
Does this fucking book have anything to do with you taking a trip to Japan?
No. But it might have actually, but it's not because of this book. But I'm actually traveling. I'm actually traveling with one Suzume book at me, which I hope I can give to somebody.
You're gonna take it with you? Why?
Because I hope I can give it to somebody.
Like a stranger?
No, not really. More like somebody
Well,
special.
why do you want to give it away?
Because
Like a girl?
yeah,
Oh, you got a little girlfriend over there?
it's a bit complicated, man.
Okay.
It's like really complicated.
You don't have
explain.
to. You don't have to explain.
It's pretty hard actually. I don't know how. Like, but yeah.
I had a totally different first impression of you. I thought you were like some. Well, I don't know. I guess it would be different in Romania, but like some fucking ex-military guy going over there to fucking tour all the whorehouses.
No, man. I work in cybersecurity. I have nothing to do with military.
Yeah.
And I'm wasting time with girls here and there, but then again, I also do normal stuff, or whatever you like to call it.
Wait, do you really go to the whorehouses, or is that all bullshit?
No, I really go.
Oh, okay.
I really go.
Attaboy.
Well, I have to. It's not that. It's not that I want to, but yeah. Like, imagine hosting this raids, man.
You need to relieve some tension.
You need to not go crazy, man. So like, but like I do some normal stuff sometimes, which makes people surprising that like nobody expects me to do this, you know, because of the way I am.
Well, you're such a character.
Yeah, I'm pretty hard to read, man. Trust me, I'm very complicated and complex. Yeah. I'm everywhere and nowhere, you know.
Yeah, and that's why you have black fingernails.
Yeah, I actually used to have red. I started with both red, and then I made one.
What kind of statement were you trying to make there with the red?
Nothing. I was just letting people make statements. But it was fun, you know, like see how preoccupied they were with this, you know.
You're a little old to be painting your nails, though, aren't you?
I'm doing it since I was 17 in mid-high school.
And you never grew out of it?
No. I never will.
That's weird, dude.
That's part of me. There's nothing I can do about to change that.
You could just stop putting it on your fingers.
No.
That'd be pretty easy.
I did that once when I burned my hand with acid.
Oh my god, dude.
But it was by mistake, but like whatever.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to be edgy.
No, I was a bit in a bad situation and it just happened. But
was it like a work thing?
No, it wasn't like I got too fucked up thing.
Oh, you were drunk?
No, I was on fucking drugs.
Oh.
Like 3 of them. But yeah, whatever. I burned my hand and my nails just like melted. So
damn,
there was no more nails. I have to wait for other ones to grow.
I bet that was the worst part of your life, not because your fingernails were gone, just because you couldn't paint them.
Yeah, that was like my I was dreaming every night weird shit. Like, trust me, it was insane to manage psychologically.
Yeah.
I did manage, but like it was like a nightmare.
Because of the pain, or
yeah,
why?
Because I could not paint them, and everybody I met, I was like, "What happened? What's wrong with you?" Like,
yeah,
I had to explain to every single person that, like, what happened and all
they
that.
probably didn't recognize you.
Yeah, they didn't actually. Yeah, it was not me. I didn't recognize myself.
They say, "Hey, have you seen a guy around here with red fingernails? I can't find my buddy."
Well, I don't have them red for like 2 years now, I think. Like, I used to have them both red. Then I switched.
Why black?
One red and one black, and I ended up with both black.
Well, you don't paint all of them. You only paint a couple of them.
No, but I had one hand red and the other one black.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I might do that again, actually. That was not the worst idea. That was like the most
Your
balanced
character.
thing.
Yeah, it's like your yin and yang.
Yeah, something like that, exactly. Pretty much. Something like that.
You take in the positive energy with one hand, you expel the negative with the other.
I'm not sure I see it like that, but like I always thought that a complete person is the one who can handle both sides.
Ooh, your was that young? Your shadow? Or maybe that's
like might be amazing, but I don't even know the meaning of yin and yang. So like I don't know.
I couldn't tell you.
Well, I'm not curious. I would look it up, but like I'm not kind of interested, you know.
You said you're not?
No. I think it's some bullshit thingy. Like
It's just fucking Chinese philosophical gabagooly.
yeah, probably, but I don't like Chinese philosophically goofy.
You just like Japanese
Yes,
philosophy.
it's way better, man. I mean, I like their novels. The philosophy behind them, it's not the best. They are the country
Dude,
that killed themselves more than any other country did. Like, the most brutal wars against the same nation, they all happened in Japan.
Dude, I tried. The modern Japanese culture is just so fucking cringe. I can't get into it.
What, the Penis Festival?
No. No, dude. I'm talking about all the fucking like they have the weird real life shit, and then they have that like anime culture.
I never watched
That may not
yes,
even
I
be
know.
real.
I
That
never
may not
watched
even
that.
be real Japanese. That might just be fucking weeboos.
I don't have
But-
the patience to watch stuff unless it's Christopher Nolan movies.
Oh god, dude, I fucking hate Christopher Nolan.
Yeah, I don't watch anything else. Maybe Martin Scorsese's or like I don't know, guys like that, but pretty much rare. Like I don't watch movies.
Unless it's George Lucas.
George Lucas is not making any more movies.
Yeah, you rewatch his old stuff though, right?
Yeah, I watch his old stuff. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, I hate to disagree with you, but I don't like fucking Christopher Nolan at all. Did you watch Oppenheimer?
Yeah.
And let me guess, you loved it.
Yes. It's not his
Yeah,
best
I'm not
movie,
a fan.
but it's a good movie.
I thought it was fucking disappointing.
No, it's really a good movie, man.
Well, I would say some of the visuals in the movie were pretty cool, but if you're talking about like,
that's not a visual movie.
I thought the effects that they were doing, where he was like envisioning quantum physics in his mind. It was all like the fucking expansion of the universe and shit. I thought that was visually cool.
Yeah, like I agree, but like this is not a movie that like has the visual in first sight.
Like compared to his other movies, or just in general?
Yeah, like if you compare it, to whatever, Interstellar, Inception, like the visual are like, this is more like a political movie, man.
Oh right, yeah. I'll say if you're comparing it to something like Inception, I would agree. But yeah,
that's my favorite movie from him.
Oh really? Yeah, I know a lot of people like Interstellar.
And Inception is number 2, and Tenet is number 3. Like those are the top 3 movies I love from him.
Oh, I didn't know Tenet was Christopher Nolan.
Yes, it is.
I just know he did Interstellar, Inception, and Oppenheimer.
Yeah,
and
Tenet
Dark
is
Knight.
not as good as. I don't like the Batman movies that much. Yeah, they're fine.
I don't either.
I'm not particularly him, but like I don't like any Batman movies. Clearly, his movies are the best. But if you ask me, I like this last Batman movie that came out more than his version.
The fucking Robert Pattinson one?
Yeah, man. I went in because I hate that guy. I have a trauma with that guy.
A trauma?
Yeah. Wow.
Twilight?
Yeah. One of my ex-girlfriends could not sleep with me unless I had posters of him even in the ceiling. So
What the fuck?
trust me, I have some trauma issue with that guy. So like, I went to that movie with absolutely zero expectations. Like, the movie is not great. Like let's talk about like the actual movie. It's kind of a Sunday movie actually. But I like the tone they set into the like everything's dark, everything's sad. Like they brought up the feeling that you like a Batman would have, because Batman is kind of like a sad movie. It's not a movie about a superhero saving the planet. That's like wrongly understood. It's a movie about some guy's traumas and pain. If you watch RoboCop, for example, if you know the movie, that's not a movie about a police officer making justice and all that shit. It's about a guy who's like who died actually. You know, it's a drama. So is Batman. Batman's a drama, if you ask me. Like I like this because it points out more to the drama than to the superhero thing.
Well, yeah, I like that too. I would phrase it a little differently. I don't really relate to it as being a character that's been through trauma. I relate to it as it's like dark. Not like atmospherically, like you know, like if you like dark fantasy as like a genre, you know what I mean, where there's no happy ending, and you know all the characters are like flawed, and they're not really like heroes. They're just kind of like in the middle. And I agree. I think what makes Batman interesting is that he's not a superhero. He's more like a vigilante.
Yeah, he clearly is a vigilante, man. Because he's always seeking revenge. He's not seeking justice. Like the original Batman, if you read the original comics, fucking kill people, man. They never show that in any Batman movies because they pose him as a superhero.
Yeah.
Like he would kill people. Like he wouldn't give a fuck.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because he's seeking revenge. He's not seeking like to make justice. And it's same with the Ninja Turtles. If you check the original comics of Ninja Turtles, they were like all bloody hell and massacrating people, man. Like they would go out and like kill with cut heads and stuff, like, and then they got turned into like a kiddie thing.
No shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know the Ninja Turtles were violent.
Wow. Like they were like all of them had red bands, you know. They didn't have different colors, but they were not evil. They were just vigilantes, man. They would like kill people, like not trying to save the world and save even like, let's say a villain falls down, they would go after him and save him. They would like fucking cut his hands, man.
Yeah, I always hate that fucking trope.
No, that's a shit for kids. Like in the real world, that never happens.
Yeah, the hero sacrificing himself to save the villain, that disgusts me.
Or trying to help him. No, that shit never happens, man.
Yeah.
And this is why I like this Batman movie with Pattinson, because it didn't look like he was a superhero, you know.
Maybe you're making me feel like I need to rewatch it to give it another chance.
Or maybe I understood it wrong. You never know. Like I might be wrong, but that's what I felt when I saw it, you know.
Yeah.
Because like he's even involved with the mob guy, like Carloni or whatever the fuck that was called. And like he does everything out of the system. Like hits the policeman. Like he's not a fucking hero, man. A hero would be like praised by police, by everybody. Like he just like.
But
he was not that kind
that's
of
where I
guy.
kind of disagree with you, because the whole thing in Batman is like the whole city and the government is like so corrupt that he's like the only like form of justice left in the city.
He's not a form of justice. He's just seeking revenge, man. Like all movies, like he's trying to figure out what happened to his father and all that crap. And then like the guy tells him one story, like Alfred tells him a different story, and like he doesn't have any interest in actual justice. He just needs to find out about his father and either revenge him or like I don't know.
Well, I don't think the Christopher Nolan Batman movies were about revenge.
No. They clearly made him a superhero in those movies.
Yeah.
Like if you watch the last one, he even dies for the people. You know, like he has a line when Selina Kyle tells him, "You've done everything for the people," and he said, "Not everything, not yet," meaning that I still haven't died for them. Like, so like no, that's and Christian Bale is one of my favorite actors, to be honest, but not as a Batman.
Really?
Never. Not as a Batman ever. Yeah.
The only other thing I liked him in was like American Psycho.
That's the best movie ever, man. That's like fucking insane. If you watch that movie, that used to be my favorite high school movie.
That's a good movie.
That's the best movie.
I don't really care for his other movies though. What movies do you like?
Wow, fuck me. Let me think. I'm not a big fan of him at this moment. I used to be a big fan in high school. Let me remember, because like I'm also a bit tired. So like The Prestige is a good movie. Also Christopher Nolan with Magicians, if you know it.
Yeah, I saw that, the Magician one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good movie with him.
Yeah, it's alright.
Let me see. Like I also like the one Ford v Ferrari. It's not great, but it was fine.
I didn't see that.
Not anything special, just like an okay movie, let's say. And also like The Machinist, that I liked a lot.
I heard that was a really good one. I don't think I watched that.
Yeah, it's a really good movie. I recommend. I also saw the one with boxing. I didn't like that one. It was like I don't know. I really didn't like it.
The two movies I've seen with
and Equilibrium. Great movie.
I was just about to say that. I've seen Equilibrium.
Great movie.
And did you see Reign of Fire?
No.
I watched that one. That one's okay. That's got Matthew McConaughey in it as well.
I saw Terminator
It's about dragons.
with Christian Bale, and I didn't like it at all. Like that role was so.
He was in a
wrong for him.
Terminator?
Yeah, Terminator 4. He was John Connor, but that movie is so wrong, man. Like he doesn't fit.
I didn't even know he was in a Terminator movie.
He doesn't fit at all in that role. He's just like. It's called Terminator Salvation.
That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, Christian Bale.
That's crazy.
He's good, man. Like I can tell you, he's a good. Like, he's not Leonardo DiCaprio, but like he's good. He's almost there.
I feel like DiCaprio is overrated.
No, DiCaprio is like he can play anything, man.
I disagree.
Have you seen The Aviator?
Aviator?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Please watch that movie whenever you have time, and then we'll talk. Like American Psycho would be a water gun after you. Like actually, the original role was supposed to be Leonardo DiCaprio for the American Psycho, but he turned down the role.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was the original cast for I forgot the name, Patrick Bateman.
What's so great about The Aviator, bro? It's just about a pilot?
No, it's about a psycho, man.
Oh. So it's like more about the character of the guy.
Yes. Watch that movie if you want to see a great DiCaprio movie.
Okay.
Also, have you seen The Departed?
Yeah, that's the Irish gangster one, right?
Yeah, the
It's
one
got
with Jack
fucking
Nicholson.
Yeah, who's the other guy? It's not Matt Damon, is it?
It's also Matt Damon as well. But I think
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, there's one more guy, the one that's in the boxing movie with Christian Bale. I forgot that guy's movie name. What was that guy? Fuck me, man. I forgot his name.
Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg. So there's like Mark Wahlberg, Matt Damon, Jack Nicholson, and DiCaprio all in one movie.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, that's a great movie, like an action movie. But this one, like with Aviator, this is like an amazing movie. It's more like psychological movie.
Okay, that sounds interesting, actually.
I would watch that movie. Like, it's good, man. I think it's one like you can see what DiCaprio can do best in this movie, you know.
Yeah, the only DiCaprio ones I've seen that come to mind are Titanic.
No, that's dog shit.
The Django Unchained.
That's another dog shit.
Let me look up DiCaprio movies. I'm forgetting. That's all I can think of.
Shutter
Inception. I've seen Inception.
Have you seen Shutter
Oh,
Island?
I just watched. Yeah, I just watched Shutter Island the other day.
It's pretty interesting, but not the best.
Catch Me If You Can.
Catch Me If You Can, really great movie, man. That's amazing movie. That's actually
I've seen that.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Okay, there's actually a DiCaprio movie that I like that you're probably not gonna like. It's called The Man in the Iron Mask.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course. Yeah, that's a great movie. That's
yeah.
a great movie.
Yeah, I like that one. I feel like there's one other one I'm missing, but I can't think of it.
J. Edgar Hoover.
I haven't seen that. No.
Nah, that's a casual movie. Nothing special about it. I don't know. Maybe the latest one, The Crimes from Osage Country.
Maybe I'm thinking of The Great Gatsby.
Yeah, I saw The Great Gatsby. It's interesting. Not the best.
Oh, it's The Wolf on Wall Street. That's the one I'm
that's
thinking of.
the best movie, man. That's me. If you saw that movie, that's me.
That's literally you.
Yeah, yeah. That's literally me. That's his. Like that, but like, I'm not sure how good he played the role, but clearly I've been through the scene when he goes to his car half fucking stunned. That actually happened to me in a similar way. So
what do you mean he was half stunned?
Because like he took a shit ton of lewds and he was like he couldn't fucking walk. Like his muscles were like he was like semi-anesthetic, you know, from the lewds.
I gotcha.
So he could not even talk. He would be like, because like he was all numb.
Have you seen the movie Blood Diamond?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Okay, I didn't watch that, but I remember seeing the trailer for it a bunch of times, and I remember DiCaprio's character irritated me so much. I haven't liked him ever since, because he had like some South African accent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a DiCaprio thing, but like DiCaprio is pretty good, man. Like if you ask me.
Okay. This is kind of a niche movie, The Beach.
I haven't seen this one.
Have you seen that?
No, I never even
that
heard
one's
of
kind of
it.
interesting. So, from what I remember, these like tourists are in some fucking like some shithole third world country,
Romania,
and like a beach, some beach areas, like a Jamaican beach or some shit.
Okay.
And they find this this rock. It's like an island or something, but it's like a hollowed out mountain. And if you swim inside, there's like this fucking like hidden beautiful beach or whatever. They fucking go out there and they're like partying and doing drugs and shit. And I don't remember how, but they get like stranded out there.
and it turns into like some crazy like survival shit where it's like they start forming like these like tribes on the island, and they
Yeah,
start
it sounds like my everyday weekend fun. Like that's how it ends up. Similar to this
yeah,
movie.
I remember that movie was kind of interesting. But yeah, I feel like
I'll check it out.
I feel like DiCaprio is in a lot of good movies, but I don't feel like he really stands out that much.
Well, trust me, man, he's good.
All right.
The Beach has fucking 6.6. Nah, I'm not gonna watch this.
Not worth your time.
No. Unless it's at least a 7.5, let's say, I'm not gonna watch anything.
That's crazy, dude. I don't ever look at reviews.
Yeah, it saves a lot of your time and nerves.
Well, I started watching in like some weird shit lately.
Yeah, Family Guy, man. That's the best TV show ever.
Yeah, I'm not big on TV shows. I'm more of a movie guy.
If you watch Family Guy, there's nothing better, I can tell you that. It has literally every sick thing in the world.
Family Guy?
Yeah. Well, I just started watching it like a few months ago. I had no idea such like dog shit exists, but it's amazing. There's no way, no literally way, I can watch any episode without getting a smile. It's impossible.
Are you serious, dude?
Yes, man. This show, like literally every episode, they do or say something that literally forces me to smile.
Dude, Family Guy is like slop. Like slop TV for like stoners.
Well, trust me, man. They did something very unique with this crap. And for me,
do you prefer Family Guy over South Park?
No, yeah. I saw a full South Park. I think Family Guy is way more better.
Really?
Yeah. It's like South Park is like in your face, you know.
Yeah, but they've got some off the wall shit on there that's hilarious.
You have that in Family Guy as well, but like Family Guy has more subtle things.
I've never heard anyone fucking describe Family Guy as being subtle.
Yeah, trust me, man. Like they do some stuff that force you to smile, and that's just because you think about it and you think about what happens.
Bro, Family Guy is like literally a retard farting in the bathtub and laughing to your humor.
No, it's not. No, trust me, it's not that, man. Just watch
Are you
it.
sure?
I am 100%, man. To give it your time.
I've seen Family Guy on TV. Like I've been over at like my friend's house or my family's house or whatever, and they have it on.
Just start from season 1. I'm at season 4 at the moment. So
how many seasons are there? Like 100?
16 seasons.
Oh my gosh.
So I don't know what happens in the latest. Maybe it goes bad or something. I don't know, you know, because I'm only at season 4. But I can tell you that season 1 to 4, there wasn't a single episode I would not smile. And
maybe you're just easy, dude.
No, I'm not, man. Trust me. Like, I'm not. I'm actually hard. I'm not. You need to check out this shit. Are you? I'm turning 37.
No, I said how hard.
This depends, man. Like right now, I need to go to sleep.
Yeah. I gotta fucking wake up early tomorrow, dude. Grind Alterac Valley.
Yeah, I've been playing 12 hours straight.
Dude, that's nothing. You play 15 hours a day.
Yeah, but like, I'm retired now.
You're retired?
Yes, I'm just playing casually in the weekends. That's it. I'm not playing during
What
the
is... Oh, I gotcha.
So this is like a casual game for me to just have some fun.
I gotcha.
I'm doing gym. I'm like doing whorehouses during the week. I'm doing some other stuff.
I'm surprised you're not spending most of your week working.
I never work, man. I work maximum 4 hours a day.
5 days a week?
Yeah.
That's like a part-time job.
Even less than a part-time job.
Nah, bro. I have a part-time job and I work like 20 hours max a week.
No, I mean it's like I work even less than at a part-time job.
Mm. So when did you say you're leaving to Japan?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be gone for 3 freaking months?
Probably, I don't know. There's no plan. There's a one-way ticket and no plans.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, I'm returning.
Are you able?
And I'll probably stay there until I either get sick of it or I love it so much I move there. So there's one out of two things that's gonna happen.
Are you able to just like work from home? Is that why you can just fucking up and leave?
Yeah, I work in cybersecurity and I have my own business. I don't physically go anywhere.
I don't know. I figured you would have to like go to somewhere secure to do cybersecurity, like an office.
No, that's not anything secure, man.
Yeah.
An office is
So you're
like the least secure place.
oh, because it's a target.
Yeah, because everybody knows it's there.
So are you gonna be playing WoW when you're in Japan, or are you just gonna be straight up gone for months?
No, I'll be hosting the weekly raids as usual. Just this next one is gonna be on Monday and not Saturday. Because
next Monday?
Yeah, not tomorrow. Like not tomorrow, the next Monday. So usually my raids are every Saturday night from 8.
Mm.
This one is gonna be Monday from 8. And then
I
it's
saw
gonna go
that
back
there
to
was
Saturday. Because I'm gonna be on an event on Saturday, so I cannot play, and Sunday as well.
You're gonna be doing what?
I'm gonna be on an event.
An event?
Yeah, a concert.
Oh, I gotcha.
I actually realized I could actually host it because I'll think about it. Maybe I change the hour because my concert is during the night. Like it's done at 12. But the fucking raid, like when it's 8 server time, there's actually 3 in the morning for me. So I could do it, but I'm not sure in what state physically I'll be. Like it's better to just leave it for Monday.
You gonna party crazy?
Yeah, I might not even be able to get back home.
Jeez.
So, like, I don't want to put a raid and then not show up, you know?
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, I'd rather put it on Monday and, like, it's just this one time, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's a big deal. It's just MCBWL anyway.
Yeah, it's like the same we had today. See, this is the standard raid.
What's this fucking message you have in this AQ40 channel? All raids are closed. Stop whispering me about raids. I tried to do 5 raids.
That was like a year ago.
Now you are all sorry. A community is like a relationship. If you don't support it both ways, one of them is going to cheat and look somewhere else.
I mean,
I usually do that with.
I was trying to host raids and people were not showing up. And I said it a few times, I'm gonna stop doing raids, I'm gonna cancel all the raids. Nobody was saying shit, and then I actually did it. And like everybody was like whispering me, please come back. I was like, fuck you, man. I never did any AK-40 since, so that's like last year.
So this is kind of like an ongoing issue with you.
No, it's just that if there's no people coming, why would I struggle, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, come and help, just come and play, you know? Nobody would give a shit. I would like, and I did everything alone. I never had any officers to help me.
Well, was that when you were in your guild or just pugging?
No, just pogging.
Oh. Well, why would you have any officers? It's not a guild thing.
We had a guild thing. Like, look, first era AQ-40 run, that was a guild thing.
First era AQ-40.
Just go up, like, up.
Oh, I see it. Master BWL, and we will see about it.
Yeah, let me delete this message, actually. It's kind of dog shit.
Which one? The bottom one?
Yeah. Like, looking back, looking back now, I see things a bit differently than I did last year, right?
Yeah, the way you wrote that message, it sounded like you were pissed.
I was, man.
That sucks. You seem like a nice guy. Honestly,
People are wasting my
pug
time,
raids. Hosting pug raids seems like a fucking thankless job. Honestly, I couldn't do it.
I'll tell you this: I just played for 12 hours. I never worked for 12 hours. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, but I would think you would have more fun on WoW than working.
You'd be surprised. I'm the same at work, man. Like, it's how you see me here, I'm at work, I'm not everywhere.
So are you saying that you feel like WoW is like a job, like a chore?
No, it's just I invest more time in it, which I shouldn't.
Oh,
I don't feel it that way, but I invest more time in it.
I saw that there was when I joined the Discord earlier, there was like a fucking link to a AQ-40
Yeah, I
Discord.
deleted it. I deleted it because people are retards. I told them that.
Oh, so that's not.
No, I mean, I told them this is not
They're
an
not
advertising hub. I let some people do that. Like, Sopranos, I let him advertise because he comes and helps every time, okay? And I also know he does GBit on last bosses, so I'm pretty sure he's not gonna steal any of my raiders.
Mm-hmm.
And he also does midnight raids, like 2, 3 a.m. in the morning. And usually does like spontaneous raid because he has a weird job and like he cannot schedule stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see any harm in him posting because I don't think that people that come to my run would like leave my run and go to his, you know. They might go to his run with an alt or something, but they're still primarily gonna come on my run. So I let him do this because he helps a lot. But other people that like come once a month, do one run, there's no free promotion, right? Because I have some people on Discord. There's like 50 people online right now. So
in your Discord?
Yeah, 51 actually. No, if it's actually 55, 57, 58 people, including me. So yeah, there's like some people online, and I have a lot of people here. Like, there's a shit ton of people that came in in this Discord. So posting anything here will reach a lot of people.
Yeah, I joined that fucking AQ40 Discord. I thought they were connected with you guys.
No. That's what people think when people. I don't even advertise. Like, I think Sopranos is the only guy that has anything. Like, I don't even put stuff from the guild here.
So you don't know the guy from this other Discord, the Harky Pug?
I have no idea. I know the guy who posted that message is a guy from my guild who comes once a month, maybe, play, and like that's it, you know. He's not gonna be any like doing anything.
I gotcha.
I mean, Sopranos is coming every raid, explaining tactics for me because I don't always have patience to do it. He always asks, "Do you want me to explain?" I was like, "Yeah, you do it better." Like when I explain something, if like this has to be something with sexual in it, right? Otherwise, otherwise it's not me saying it.
Yeah.
Then it's like, I don't know. Like I just feel like she's doing a great job helping, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah, it seems like a cool dude.
Yeah, he's fine, man.
What character was he in the raid?
Priest, dead, something. I didn't even know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He usually has a bunch of warriors.
Because his name in Discord was like Dark Hoof or something.
Yeah, Dark Halves and Sopranos and one more. He has like 3
Do you ever
warriors.
call him Super Anus?
Oh, I have no idea what to fucking call him because he changes his name every day.
I kept calling him Super Anus.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna mind.
I was in a AQ20 with him the other day, and he was having a fucking fit.
What?
He was like throwing a fit over this guy. Like he wasn't hosting it; someone else was hosting it. I think he was the tank. He has a Thunder Fury, right?
I think he has 3.
What the? Okay, well, he was on his warrior, Super Anus, with a Thunder Fury, tanking. He was the main tank, and he wanted to reserve the Braces of Brutality.
Okay.
But here's the fucking catch. We had a Resto Shaman in the raid, and the raid leader let the guy bring his level 60 warrior ult and put it on follow AFK for the whole raid. And the guy was reserving the bracers on his AFK ult.
Yeah, man, they probably paid the raid leader. That's what happens.
Yeah, the Super Anus guy was pissed. He was fucking bitching the whole raid. And I don't blame him.
They try this stuff with me also. I get offers for the other binding every week, you know. This week I got 180k for it.
The one you needed?
No, the other one.
Oh. Well, the drop rate's like fucking 1%.
I refused it instantly. I said I'd rather give it to somebody who will never join my runs for free.
Dude, I'm starting to think you're.
And I mean
I'm starting to think you're bitter.
No. I'd rather give it to somebody. It's not because of him. It's because of what the other people would think. He might never come back. I'm like nothing for him, but I win respect from the other people who saw me do that.
How are they gonna know that you refused an offer, though?
They won't. They just see I would give it up for free.
Yeah.
and they
You're right.
think, is there anybody else doing this? Not really. Then this guy must be special in a way, right?
I honestly, dude, I'm out of the loop on Era, so I'm pretty naive. I wouldn't have assumed that people are selling bindings.
Yes, they are.
I would assume that
Every
if they
single
were,
run, every single Molten Core run has bindings sold. There's not a single
I would,
one.
Traveler?
Even Sopranos
well, I always
sells them
assumed,
in his run.
I always assumed that they were on hard res because the fucking tank was trying to get Thunder Fury, not that they were
No.
selling them.
They are on a hard res just because I get an offer, and like next week, if you see the other binding is on hard res, you know that I'm selling it. I have a buyer in who comes. If it drops, he pays me. If not, he doesn't. Simple as it is.
I guess that's easier than fucking organizing 39 other people to do binding runs for you.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I could pretty much
Pay 100K.
sell it easily, but because none of the people that come to my runs come for the binding. There's some people so reserving
Which
it,
binding do you need, by the way?
the one that we wiped on, the Geddon.
Okay. This fucking rogue in my guild just got the Geddon binding like a week or two ago.
Yeah, he's
So
lucky,
maybe
man.
you'll get lucky.
Maybe, who knows, man. Like, that's not a goal for me, you know? I'm still gonna do the raids after that. Even with both bindings up for soft reserve.
Well, then you can make your second Thunder Fury
No.
and dual wield them.
No, I don't intend to.
Are they unique?
Yeah.
Or can you?
It's
you
a
only have
quest.
one?
It's a quest.
Right.
You can only start it once.
That's too bad.
No, it's fine. I just want people to see that I'm giving both bindings for free.
What's your end game goal? Just doing the same shit but in Axe? Just doing all the raids?
Yeah, just talk shit on Discord mainly.
No, you're just doing it for fun.
Yeah. I did it like I did
Why don't
speed
you
runs. I did everything. I did Scarab Lord. There's nothing for me to prove in this game.
Why don't you just join a guild? Why are you so intent on hosting pugs?
Because joining a guild would mean I have to follow some rules.
But you could just
I could
yeah,
just
I don't know. I was gonna say you could just make your own guild, but
no, I don't have
you said
time
you
for
don't
that.
have the time.
No, I only play Saturday and Sunday. That's it. You never.
Okay, but to be fair, I can't imagine it's much different than hosting a pug. What's the difference?
It's worse. It's worse. You have to listen to everybody's psychological problems and issues. Like I CBA with that. I've done that 2 times so far.
Bro, you've been talking to me for like hours. You have time for it?
No, this is just because I'm visiting my mother, man.
Oh, you're stuck there?
Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Like usually after the raid, I go out.
Go out party?
No, just like some girls.
Like you just go meet them, or it's brothel?
No, I don't meet them. I don't have time for that.
Dude, I just love how you just fucking talk about banging whores. It's just
Yeah,
so
like
fucking
there's this
funny.
20-year-old girl that I just met in the whorehouse like a month ago.
Yeah, the whorehouse.
Yeah.
She's like young and naive and like scared and like she's new in this business. And
you like that?
I've seen it all. I've done it all. Like for me, there's like nothing that can make me choose better than like a naive person, right? Who's scared and like doesn't know what to do and is like, yeah, I'm gonna pick this one.
Bro, I don't know if you realize this and you're just trying to be funny, but you literally sound like a sexual predator.
No, man, she's 20 and she's a whore. How come I'm a predator? Like,
You're like, dude, I like the ones that are young and scared.
no, I mean, like, she's like naive and doesn't have the experience, you know, like doesn't know what to do, and like she's scared because
Yeah.
like that row guy in the raid earlier, like she might fuck up something, and I was like, yeah, I want that one. And then like the first question is like, what's up with your nails? And like it goes wrong from even from there, you know.
It goes wrong?
Yeah, because like
What does
you
that
know,
mean?
I mean, I'm gonna answer something retarded, you know.
Is that before or after you guys finish knocking boots?
Before, of course.
You do a little foreplay talk?
Yeah, because I like her to be like to feel uncomfortable, you know. It's like
You like it when she's scared.
no, like she's uncomfortable because I know like what I say makes her feel weird, you know. And she's not herself.
What are you
Like,
talking about? Are you talking about all sorts of weird shit?
yeah, she tries to stay focused, but I'm sure she's not, you know. And that's amazing to do, like to drive people in like mind fuck. Like that's the thing I like to do.
You're
Man.
you just psychologically tormenting this fucking whore.
Exactly.
That's fucking funny, but kind of scary.
No, man. I never do any harm whatsoever to nobody. I don't even like you. You saw me kick that guy today. That's first time it happens in 6 months. I never done that before.
And now you're gonna go take it out on that horrible whore.
No, I'm just gonna kick people who are stupid because I wanna do AK-40, right? So I need better people.
Yeah.
I really need those gloves from Toon, so
Hard res them.
I will.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. I mean,
I thought you didn't do that.
I do that with one item per run. I don't GBid or GDKP or sell items. If I need the items for myself, I'm going to take it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But I'm not gonna sell it or some shit. Like it's one item, no more than one item per run. And AK-40, that's the only thing I need. Those gauntlets. No, I don't need anything else.
Are those really good for tanking or something, or they're just good for everything?
They're pretty good for tanking. They're not amazing.
Because I thought those were fucking just for DPS.
No, they're like for threat tanking. I kinda have good gloves for threat, like my gloves that I'm using, also from AK-40. They're a nice alternative.
Are those just the fucking best in slot warrior gloves, or are there better ones?
Some might argue between those and this that I have. I would just like to have both and see which are better. But it's not a big must for me. I mean, it's whatever, actually. These gloves that I have, they're really good. I mean, the AK-40 ones, I never check stats, to be honest. So let's see, like, the AK-41 have less stamina. They have one hit, which I don't need. They have one crit, which I also have on this from 18 agility. That's 0.9 crit. And also 0.9 dodge. They have a little bit more strength. Not sure what to say, like, I don't know. To be honest, I think mines are better.
Yeah, your glove. Your gloves are probably better for tanking. The annihilation are probably better for DPS.
No, they're probably better for threat, but I'm not sure how much. And like, they're probably good in a speed run kind of situation. Like in a normal run, they wouldn't make any difference. That like, it's only 15 strength more. But for 15 strength, mine have 9 defense and also 1 dodge. 9 defense.
I don't know enough about warrior gear, but I would imagine if you're getting a hit on the gloves that you don't need, you probably need to switch out another piece of gear for more DPS.
Yeah, it's like you need these gloves to do certain combination of gear.
Yeah, exactly.
I would take them, but they're not a must-have. They're not something like I would really need. I can use my gloves and have no issues whatsoever. It's not like the belt. The belt from Nax is pretty good upgrade from what I have. This one has
The
like,
girdle of the mentor.
yeah, it has like more strength, more agility, 1 extra crit. Yeah, this is way better.
I think I need to refresh your stream or something. It's like super fucking delayed.
No, that's just how Twitch handles it. That's how Twitch handles it.
1 crit, 1 hit, and bunch of stats.
Yeah, the stats are more than mine.
Wait, why do people say that? Oh, wait, do you not have Onslaught Girdle?
Yeah, I have, but I think this is better for tanking than Onslaught. Onslaught is like a pure DPS belt. Like if you compare it now, see, this one doesn't have agility. The agility gives you dodge as a tank, also armor.
Yeah, I see.
So
wait, agility gives armor?
It should.
Hover over the stat in your character panel.
Let's see, I have 6585. This is 61. No, let me check something with agility. So this has.
It should say in your character panel what it gives you.
Where, here?
You see where it says melee and defenses?
Now, like you have this one,
Under
which is better. Here. No, you actually do it like this, man. You go to base stats agility. And this is all it gives. Increases armor and chance to dodge attacks. Yeah, so it gives armor as well.
Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't know agility gave armor.
Yeah.
Does strength give more armor?
No, it's strength. It gives you shield block.
Strength gives you armor too, though, doesn't it?
No, it gives you shield block.
What the fuck? I'm clueless.
Look,
warrior, I guess.
Increases the amount of damage that you can be blocked with a shield. So
what the fuck? Are you sure?
Yeah, man, just check on the screen.
I'm Googling it. I don't believe it.
Google it then. This is why the Tier 3 set is full of strength.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't give armor. That's fucking unbelievable. I thought it gave armor and attack power.
No, it gives shield block because all the Tier 3 set is full of strength and block value. Like, this is what they had in mind when they did the set.
Hmm.
But you don't need shield block as a warrior. You're dual wielding most of the time. So you need agility.
So it's a period.
Yeah, you need agility.
Is Gressel THC the best dual wield combo?
For a tank, no.
What about for Fury?
For Fury, yes.
What's the best combo for tank?
THC,
THC Thunder Fury?
Thunder Fury, yeah.
So you have the second best setup.
No, there's better options than that. Like, if you go to Sapphiron, like this fist weapon, can you see it?
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, this with, if I pair this with my main hand, like THC and this,
Why? Just
would be
because it's fast?
And it has 7.17 damage per second, yeah. Gressel is way too slow.
But it's mainly the speed.
The speed and the damage. Also check the stats. 1 crit, 1 hit, 22 attack power. It has like, and 8 stamina.
Okay.
Like, these are some pretty good stats. And this is compared to mine. Like,
what?
I have a Widow's Remorse, also a sword from Max. And check just.
What's the stats on Gressel?
Gressel has pretty good damage. It has like 7.3. That had 7.2. So it's not a big damage difference.
Mm-hmm.
That one had 22 attack power. This has 40. But that one had also 1 crit. So.
Oh, I thought you had Gressel.
No,
Do you not have Gressel?
No. I would not use it as a DPS. It's 2.7, way too slow for a tank. You cannot tank with a weapon that does 2.7.
So it's just DPS then?
Yeah, it's way too slow. It's way too slow. Like, you need to hit faster, otherwise you're not gonna generate rage.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I actually have a Widow's Remorse, which is a weapon that's for tanking. It's 1.6.
I gotcha.
Has good damage. Also has like some armor and stamina. It's pretty good. But this one from Sapphiron would be a better option. The Claw.
I didn't fucking know warriors used fist weapons for tanking.
Well, it's kind of shit, if you ask me. I'd rather have the swords, to be honest.
Doesn't THC have like weapon skill on it or something?
Yes, it has.
For
It
sword?
has 6 plus 6 weapon skill.
But that doesn't matter. You don't want to pair it with another sword?
Yes, this is why I have another sword.
But you're saying that fist weapon would be better for tanking?
Yeah, because it has better stats. You know,
But you lose the weapon skill.
No, not instead of THC. Instead of this Widow's Remorse in the offhand.
Yeah, but you. Fuck. What am I saying?
Yeah, you're like the offhand doesn't matter that much.
Oh, okay.
It's the main hand that matters. Offhand is more like a rage generator.
I thought that +6 weapon skill would be a big deal for your offhand.
No, because
As
offhand offhand has a penalty already. It doesn't hit 100%.
Oh.
Like, look, this helps out. Like, a penalty of, I think, 60%. And this helps, increases the damage done by offhand by 25.
Okay, so it'd be a bigger deal for DPS then.
Yeah, clearly. For DPS, it's kind of like a big deal. It has
The weapon skill or the talent?
both.
Oh, okay.
Because offhand, like I said, it has a penalty. So you're not gonna hit hard.
Unless you do.
Yeah, even
Unless you do the.
even if you have the talent, you're winning 25% back, but you still not hit the same as with the main hand.
What about if you do the heroic strike Q canceling?
What the fuck is a heroic strike Q canceling?
I'm not sure I can explain it to you, but you queue up heroic strike,
Okay.
and then your offhand hits, and then you cancel heroic strike before your main hand swings, and then it somehow gives your offhand it removes the penalty from your offhand or something. I don't remember exactly how it works.
I never heard of this thing.
It's like some fucking insane min-max strategy. I don't know if it's even worth doing unless you're like play perfectly.
I never heard of this, but like I would rather sleep with an old man than do this crap.
What? Yeah, when I was playing Warrior and I was like researching like how to play it, I started reading about it.
Well,
Let me see if I can look it up.
I don't think it's something I would do, to be honest.
So it's saying that your overhand won't miss after your main hand is queued with a heroic strike.
You never miss if you're hit capped. You have 0% miss chance.
Isn't that just for special abilities?
No, you never hit. You never miss. You can parry, dodge, block wherever the like boss can parry you. Okay. He can like you. He can dodge you based on his defense level, but you can never miss.
I thought that you couldn't actually be hit capped. You could only be soft capped.
No, man, like you never miss on a boss when you hit him. But the boss can parry you, or dodge, or block, or whatever. That can happen. Usually parry is what happens the most often.
So this is saying that your offhand hit cap is 27%. Is that wrong?
I think it's not 27%. I'm not sure. Maybe you
So
can
it's saying-
maybe you can miss with white hits or something. I don't know. I think you can.
Yeah,
miss
that's what I thought.
Yeah, I think you can miss with white hits, but that doesn't count because those white hits they do nothing.
So this is, I guess this is what this is saying, that is if you do the heroic strike Q canceling, your offhand can't miss.
Yeah, but that's shit because all of the abilities only use your main hand. Like Bloodthirst only uses main hand, Sunder only uses main hand, Revenge and Heroic Strike they all use only main hand. So you're not interested in your offhand other than stats that would help you and a rage generator.
Yeah.
To hit fast and get the rage. Other than that, you don't care about the offhand.
But if your offhand never missed, wouldn't you just generate more rage and do more damage?
I don't think that's a big thing because as a tank you get hit and you generate rage from that.
It's probably a DPS thing then.
If you're in Nax, you're gonna be full rage bar and even in Blackwing Lair, most bosses will get you a full rage bar.
I gotcha.
Just from getting hit.
So it's probably not worth doing.
No. I never heard anybody do that. Maybe it depends on what gear you have, or like if you're really like really low on gear or something. But with my gear, with all the crit that I have, there's no way I
Yeah.
end up with no rage.
So you just have more rage than you can spend almost.
Yeah, yeah, you do heroic strikes when that happens. You just empty, just full
Nah,
spam heroic
like
strikes.
you just dump it.
Yeah, and you dump it and you get one hit and you're full back.
Yeah, warrior in PvE is pretty cool.
Yeah, it is
It's
actually.
it's the most fun class. It's the most fun PvE class. There's
I
nothing
like
like
it.
it.
Yeah, I like it. I really like it.
It's too bad you're a tank.
Why?
Because you're stuck in that role. You can't just switch to DPS and go fucking crazy.
Yeah, I can go crazy as a tank. It's the same thing. You spam the same abilities.
Oh
Identical.
really?
Yeah, because I'm
Well,
more.
you're not in berserker stance, are you?
No, you're just in defensive stance, but you're spamming the same abilities.
Just bloodthirst and heroic strike.
And revenge and sunders, yeah.
Mm.
Let's say if you're a DPS warrior, you would use Win World instead of, I don't know, defend revenge.
Oh, gotcha.
But it's kind of like the same. Like the main ones are Bloodthirst and Heroics. These are the ones you're using.
But you probably have to wear a shield, don't you?
No.
For like bosses.
No, rarely.
No?
No, rarely.
Just trash.
Rarely use any shield. Like I use shield when Nefarian was at 20%. Then that's just because I wanted to ease the heal's job. Because the fight took a bit too long, and I thought maybe they would run out of mana at some point. If I use a shield, I'm gonna get less hits, so they're gonna have more mana.
Yeah.
Once threat
All
was
this
like,
fucking. All this talk about warriors making me want to play one.
it's not bad, man.
Yeah, but they suck outside of raids.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I say they don't, but like it's more complex to play, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely difficult.
Just look how this looks, man.
What?
I'm not sure what you're seeing right now.
You're walking into the bank.
Yeah, wait for it.
You showing me all your gear? Oh, your weapons?
Yeah, like this. Just look how this looks, man.
That looks like a noob mace.
Nah, it looks amazing, man. Trust me.
Are you still looking at the Hand of Rag?
No, it should pass the Myth of the Menethil.
Okay, Might of Menethil's pretty sick. You probably don't even see Might of Menethil when you look at it. You probably see a Storm Herald, don't you?
Yeah, I think they made Storm Herald out of this.
I think it's the same model. It looks the same.
It doesn't, because I made it in TBC. I never used it because I was a tank. But I just made it to have it because I love maces.
Does it look the same?
It's pretty similar, but probably like the same base.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Bone Reaver's Edge doesn't really look that cool.
It doesn't, but it's a very good sword.
That's like the.
Does it look better now?
Like the. That's like the BRE is like the ranker's best in slot weapon before they get their rank 14 shit.
No, this is better than rank 14.
BRE?
Yes. This is the best two-hand weapon. Like, it's only second to Myth of the Menthil.
Bro, fucking turn that gay ass morph off, bro.
I love it, man. It's amazing.
Morph to a male.
No.
Dude, why the fuck are you playing a female gnome? Why?
I love it, man. It's amazing.
All your fucking characters are male. Why are you so obsessed with female gnome?
Well, that's my secret.
You like to pretend it's one of your innocent little whores.
You never know, man.
That's what you like to roleplay as that.
You never know.
Dude, morph to a male. You would look so much cooler.
Nah.
Just for 1 second, dude.
This looks like my grandfather, man.
Hold on, if you did it, I haven't seen it yet.
This is way better now.
Oh, there we go. Dude, you look so cool as a male gnome. Male gnomes are my favorite, bro.
Nah, female. With ponytail hair, man.
Nah, dude. Let me guess. You like the fucking pigtails because it's something to hold on to. Am I right?
Not really.
That's what people always say.
They say it, but it's not like that. That's a fake thing.
It's a fake thing.
Yeah, you never end up doing that. It's just for your mind, like like if you're a bit sick like I am, you're gonna make some correlation with a schoolgirl or some shit. Like that's what the pigtails are for.
Yeah.
They're not for holding
Yeah.
anything.
You're a coomer.
I might be.
You're a coomer. That's why you play a... Wait, why the fuck would you fucking play a female gnome if you're a coomer?
I love female gnomes.
They're midgets.
Yeah, my alliance warrior is a midget. Sorry, a female gnome warrior.
Crazy, bro. Could not be me.
Yeah, if I could, I made all my characters female gnomes. That's how I had them on alliance.
That's funny you say that because if I could have all my characters be male gnome, I would.
No, mine need to be like all female gnomes.
Mine are all male and they're all bald.
Mine are all female and they all have hair. Nice hair.
Big tails?
Pigtails, of course.
Yeah. Not me, dude.
Why not, man?
I don't play female characters ever.
Nah, female gnomes are the best.
What are they the best at? I don't get it.
Like how they look.
They don't look cool.
Yeah, they do.
They don't look cool.
Yeah, they do, man.
How would they look cooler than a male? That doesn't make any sense.
Because they're cute.
That's not cool.
Yeah, it is, man. If you have like one
The
cute
male
girl
gnome?
next to you, you'd feel like different.
I don't want to role play as a cute girl.
Why not?
I want to role play as a barbarian.
Nah, man. Being cute is what gets you going. Trust me.
Okay, well, by that logic, you're no better than all those fucking people that jack off to that that lolly porn.
I don't watch porn. I make porn.
You're no better than those fucking crazy ass weebs jacking off to that fucking I forget what it's called.
Well, I'm not jacking off to anything, if that's...
You know what I'm talking about? Those fucking those guys that are obsessed with like those anime girls that are like 13 years old.
Maybe. You never know, man.
I just fucking watched a video talking about that.
And?
Well, they say that they're not pedophiles, that the character is really like a 3,000-year-old dragon.
Okay.
And so that justifies them being attracted to this character that's portrayed as like a little girl.
Okay.
I guess you don't know about it.
No, I have.
But that's what I'm
absolutely no idea.
comparing you to. That's what I'm
Okay.
comparing you to.
I don't mind. I'm not a pedophile, but I don't mind.
Dude, it makes more sense if you're fucking talking about a cute character if they look like a fucking adult.
Well, Gnome is an adult.
But then you give them the pigtails, so they look like a schoolgirl.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? Remind me.
A schoolgirl.
Yeah.
A schoolgirl implies that they're a child.
Not really, man. This
Yes,
old...
yes, it is.
No, man.
Yes, yes, it does.
This older schoolgirl, man.
What? When have you, dude? Fucking pigtails is like a children's haircut.
Really?
Adult women don't have pigtails.
Yeah, they do, man.
No, they don't.
They do, man.
No, they don't.
I've been with a 46-year-old woman who had pigtails, man.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Even if she did have pigtails,
yeah,
it doesn't change the fact that that's a child's haircut.
yeah, it's a thing called in Japanese it's like idol culture or like kawaii, you know. It's like cute.
You've been playing dumb with me this whole time. I knew you were a fucking weeb.
But some women that maybe like to turn on guys, like even though they're older, they're gonna dress up like younger, you know. And
yeah, like a child.
Even like that works, you know.
Yeah.
I can tell you, it definitely works.
The younger, the better.
Well, not really. Maybe under or like over 16. Fuck me.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
Yeah, but like not 13 or anything. That's like not my thing. But you never know.
I don't think 16.
Yeah, that might be a thing actually.
I don't think 16 is legal. Is it?
Like, I never said what, you know. And here,
no, I'm just saying.
Yeah, here it is.
I don't think that's legal anywhere.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, yeah. It's not considered a rape, at least, you know.
Oh yeah, it's not legal here.
Yeah, you can
different
get
culture.
But where are you from?
You can get married?
Yeah.
I'm from the United States.
Oh yeah, that like no, like you're never gonna see that stuff going on there, man.
Yeah, no, it's illegal.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty fucked up in the States. I thought you were like from Europe or something. Like the States, they have like real bad laws, man. Here you can
like
get
what?
married with a 16-year-old girl, no problem. Like I don't know, like
would you want to?
Yeah, of course. Like Rammstein concert in the States. They have this song called Book Dich where they simulate two guys are fucking, but they don't. It's just simulation.
Mm-hmm.
And you have only people in the United States that send the U.S. Marshals on the stage and they shut down the whole concert and they arrest both the guys for that. And they spend like 2 days in prison, and they have a sentence for life. Every time they come to the United States, no matter what reason, they have to do a statement at the customs that they will never do that again, even though they come on vacation or whatever, for life. That's not the country I would live in.
You don't like that?
No. I don't like.
I've never heard of that story.
Yeah, it happened to Rammstein band when they had to change the entire song for the US tour, so they have a special song that they play in the States just for this version of the song. Also, I don't like to not be able to tell a cop to fuck himself. If you do that in the States, he might shoot you. Here you can really tell him like fuck off. He has no power against you.
Yeah. About the Rammstein thing, it probably wasn't the lyrics of the song. There's probably nothing wrong with the lyrics.
No, not the lyrics. They were simulating two guys were fucking.
Yeah, that would probably just be like a public indecency thing.
Well, it's a concert. It's not public. You have to pay a ticket to get in.
Yeah, but I think the confusion is that if you're exposing people to sexual acts, I think that would be considered public indecency.
No, it's not.
Like, it's not that they're on public property. It's that, like, you get what I'm saying?
No, it's a misunderstanding of the law and has absolutely no sense whatsoever. You can go.
They weren't actually naked?
No. They were just simulating with being dressed.
Well, what does that mean?
It means that the USA
What does it mean
is a country of fuck-ups. That's what it means. Because
but the United States is pretty woke and pro-gay, so...
Yeah, but imagine they are actually not. You know, like they just sound cool if they are, but in reality they're not. I mean, if you go to any club, let's say you go to any club where it's kind of the same shit. You pay a ticket to get in, so it's like same stuff as a concert. Maybe they don't let you in the club because they check you out how you look and stuff. Like in a concert, if you have a ticket, you just go in, and you see way more sexual stuff than you see in this book dick thingy. The guy has like a plastic penis, and then he comes on the public. Like, you should look it up. I'll send you.
Okay, but if you go to a club, there's like an age requirement. You can't, like, children aren't allowed in a club. At least
children aren't allowed in the Rammstein concert either.
Are you sure?
Yes, because it has fire and explosions and shit.
I've never heard of there being a fucking age limit on a concert before.
It's like 16 or something.
Maybe that's why. Maybe because there's legally minors. They're technically minors.
Oh, really?
I don't know, dude. I don't know the story you're talking about.
And they can't watch a plastic penis, okay.
I don't know what the story you're talking about. I'm just guessing. Because there's been others. There's other. I don't remember specifically what it was, but there's been other stories I've heard of, like, some insanely homoerotic shit at concerts. And they didn't get shut down. It was like a controversy, but they didn't get, like, fucking imprisoned over it.
Yeah, they stopped the concert and they arrested them. Yeah, look, this is the song I posted on the Cantina bar.
all your followers are gonna think you're up to something.
No, they're okay.
You're linking gay porn and Discord.
It's not. This actually was in Romania, the concert.
Am I gonna see you in the audience?
Yeah, I was there, but you're not gonna see me. Just skip to 3 minutes or something.
Okay, I see the guy on all fours.
Yeah, skip to 3 minutes, that's where the fun begins.
The dude's got his fucking ass out.
Yeah, man, big deal.
You were saying there was no nudity.
No, I said they're not naked.
The dude's ass is hanging out.
Yeah, but he's not naked. The obscene part of his body is still not shown.
He's not actually fucking him in the ass, is he?
No. It's just a simulation. And that's not a real penis, it's a plastic one.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't fucking matter, dude. If he was fucking him with a strap on,
No, he's not. It's just like faking.
I gotcha. But that's fucking crazy that dude's ass is hanging out.
No, like they do this thing in Europe, no problem. They go to the States and they get arrested.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna have to side with the United States on that one. That's pretty graphic.
They made a different song for it. A different stage play for the States, especially.
Oh, so they got in trouble for the censored version?
No, like they got in trouble for this. What you see here, this is exactly what they did. And they stopped the concert and arrested both of them. And they made a version like a BDSM, like somebody brings them on a leash and stuff. I'll send you the other one.
Okay, so I just googled, do Rammstein concerts have an age requirement?
Yeah.
And it says, children under 16 must be accompanied by an adult. The age limit is 6-year-old. Children under 6 years old are not allowed. So I would imagine that. I would imagine it was because like there would be kids present.
Yeah, but it's like plastic, man.
I don't know, man.
It's just plastic. It's no genital organ showing. And trust me, you see it on the camera, but like if you're on the stage, you're not gonna see that guy's ass, cause like it's like.
Well, I would think ultimately.
I was like in first line and I could barely see anything.
I would think as an adult you probably don't care, but I think maybe that's a little bit different when you're young.
No, man, like that's just shit. People are like head banging, like everybody's like tall and shit. As a kid, you cannot see anything. Trust me. Not even not even that guy's ass. You saw it because it was on a camera, like right there on the spot. You can.
I saw it because I wanted to see it. Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean like because the camera guy gets close-ups, but when you're live on the stage, people are like fucking banging you, jumping, and like you don't have such a clear view as the camera guy has.
I gotcha.
It's really hard to see. I was first in line and I couldn't see it, so I don't see how a kid from somewhere in the back would see it. Yeah, the USA version is dog shit. They are just dressed as like a bunch of slaves and somebody dog walks them.
That's still pretty funny.
Yeah, but like nobody's fucking anybody, so.
I don't mind that. I understand that that's the whole point of the song, but I don't mind people not fucking on stage.
Man, like book dish means bend over.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be two dudes.
And like the lyrics are bend over. Your face means nothing to me. I don't want to have to do anything with your face. Your face is like a shame. Yeah, that's up the lyrics.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's an
I
amazing
used to like
song.
Rams when I was younger. I don't really care for them though.
They are like the
They've
best.
got some hits though.
Nah, the pyrotechnics is amazing, man.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that the Rammstein concert experience is like one of a kind.
Yeah, I'm going to 7 concerts this year.
Rammstein or
Yes.
different bands?
Of Rammstein. All Rammstein.
That's crazy. You're a super fan.
I went 11 last year.
Jeez, man. Did they play different songs for each one, or is
the
it all
exact
the same?
same one, identical.
You're crazy, dude.
Yeah, now I'm going to Baby Metal in Japan. This is my favorite band actually.
I think I've heard of them.
It's
just a Japanese metal girl band, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think I've heard of them. I don't listen to them though.
I like them very much.
Well, I don't really like girl rock bands.
It's not rock, it's metal.
I don't really like girl metal bands.
You're from States, right? You know Elvis Presley?
Yeah.
That's rock.
I don't really listen to Elvis Presley, but he's not a girl.
No, but like that's the genre called rock.
Oh, I gotcha.
He's actually the inventor. Actually, it's Bill
Well,
Haley.
well,
you ever heard of Bill Haley?
No.
Rock Around the Clock, See You Later, Alligator. Doesn't ring any bell?
I don't really listen to the oldies.
Yeah, that's original rock and roll, and like metal is something more aggressive.
Well, would you consider AC/DC rock and roll or metal?
Actually, kind of in between somewhere, but they're not metal, like, for sure.
And then also, I would say if you want to get technical, there's a difference between rock and roll and rock. So I would say Elvis Presley is rock and roll.
Yeah, clearly. But like AC/DC is more like a
rock.
hard rock or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Let's say hard rock. But
I don't know.
It's not metal. And metal has like a different sound. Like it's more aggressive. While there's rock and roll, like it's more like a chill thing, and like hard rock is even like in between.
There's too many genres for me to care about getting it correct.
Yeah, there's
like
too much
I
shit
guess
lately.
Like Metallica would be technically thrash.
Yeah,
metal,
trash
right?
metal, but they're like, yeah, if you talk about old albums, yeah, but they change the genre during albums.
I don't know. I just feel like the shit changes too much.
Yeah,
I just call stuff wrong.
That's on them, but yeah, they were originally a thrash metal band. And Megadeth is like also. But if you want an American metal band, maybe you heard of Slayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a metal band.
Do you like, have you heard of the genre DSBM?
No.
Oh.
I don't even know.
Stands for Depressive Suicidal Black Metal.
No, man. I only heard of black metal, and I'm going to a band called Cradle of Filth on Tuesday night. before I lived to Tokyo. They are like an
I'm not a fan.
English black metal band.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm not really a fan. They were popular when I was like a teenager.
Yeah, that's what I was about
But-
to say. I'm not a big fan either, but I listened to them in my high school years, and I grew up with them. So like, I just want to see them, you know. They were a big part of my childhood, but at this moment I'm not listening to them actually. I rarely listen any song. But like, yeah, they're nice to see. Like, I like live performance from any band, so if there's an occasion.
So you really are a goth.
Yeah. Like I said. I kind of look like that guy. I kind of look like that guy from Cradle of Filth.
Are you rocking the corpse paint?
I'm just way much taller than him.
Wait, motherfucker! You just that Rammstein video was on YouTube. You told me you don't watch YouTube videos.
I don't. I just send it to you because I searched it especially for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Like I don't know how else to share it.
Oh my god, bro! I looked up this song and it's showing me self-help, bro. It thinks I'm trying to kill myself.
Ah, who knows, man. Like, listen, bro. I'm gonna go sleep now. Like,
All right, but check out this song before you go to bed.
Yeah, I will. I'll check it out. I also need to piss. I didn't move from my chair for 12 hours, man.
That's how you do it, dude. You got a fucking piss bottle.
Yeah, I have one at my house, but I'm at my mother's place.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I have like a big thing I put between my legs on the floor and piss in it. Like,
I just stick a catheter in when I'm gaming.
it's like a thing where you put your clothes when you need them to hang them out, you know? I don't know the word for it. Let me just check it out.
A diaper?
No. Give me a second. I don't know the word for it because I'm also fucking tired. Like a basin, you know?
Oh, okay.
A plastic
like a
basin. Yeah, like a pan, a plastic
Yeah,
pan, like a basin. Like, it's big, you put it down, and you can just piss in it while you play.
Yeah, I just do the catheter.
Well, I really need to piss, man.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, see you next Monday. If you see me online in the game, like, it's just a spam bot spamming for a raid, you know, to get people. I'm really...
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, so like if you whisper me or some shit and I don't answer, just so you know. I'm rarely playing during the week.
Alright,
like, very rarely.
Alright, I won't report you for botting.
Whatever, man. Like, you can. It's like your decision.
No, I said I won't.
Yeah, like
I said I won't.
Like, I'm encouraging you to do if you feel that way.
I'm just kidding, dude.
The idea is to get people for the raid, you know? If I get banned, there's not gonna be any more raids, so...
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, I'm trying my best, and trust me, it's not easy. It's hell on earth to get people.
Don't compromise yourself.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get in any trouble for using IM or for spamming a message. Probably things that will hurt are like farming or like whatever, exploiting economy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah,
Which
see you
you've
around,
been
man.
doing a lot of tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
I really need to piss. See you, man. Have a nice night.
Alright, you too, bye.
Bye.